too. But it's also a good idea to put in the work searching for the right insurance coverage. We know it's not always easy to find someone who cares more about you than making a buck, but you shouldn't trust just anyone to protect your biggest assets. That's why we've done the work of finding trusted pros for you. Whether you're looking for home and auto insurance or any other type of coverage, Ramsey can help. Our Ramsey trusted providers have all been vetted and coached to serve you like we would. I'm so confident in their quality service and coverage because I use them myself and recommend them to my team members. Find what you need at RamseySolutions.com/insurance today. That's RamseySolutions.com/insurance.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Well, the pocket fire is continuing to burn north of Sedona. More than 430 firefighters are battling this blaze that forced visitors and residents of Oak Creek to evacuate the area. Dick Fleischman with Southwest Incident Management says the fire's nestled in canyons, and that makes it tough to fight.
The slopes are so too steep. Where we can actually engage that fire is only one place at the very top of it, and we were able to actually put a dozer line around that on Friday night, and that's held for 3 days so far.
Fleischman says infrared imaging now has the number at 257 acres burned with 0% containment. Well, today, the highly anticipated opening of Buc-ee's, that massive 75,000 square foot travel center in Goodyear. Patrick was among hundreds of people who camped out overnight to be among the first inside. He drove all the way from L.A. to do it.
I bought this, energy drink. I bought this to be the first purchase of Buc-ee's, Arizona. I was the first one to spend money.
You're like a Valley legend now, I think.
That's right.
The Buc-ee's is located off I-10 and Bullard Avenue. It has 120 fuel pumps outside, but it's best known for what's on the inside. Barbecue, beaver nuggets, and beef jerky. We're going to find out more about those beaver nuggets in just a little bit. Meanwhile, Goodyear police say they're going to continue to direct traffic into the Buc-ee's using a special route that will get you in the parking lot. Traffic will stay southbound past Yuma and then turn north to get into that lot. Sergeant Mayra Reeson says once you're in the parking lot, be sure you keep a sharp eye out for any pedestrians.
So pedestrians in and out of the parking lot, or even the roadway, some people that decided to walk in.
Reeson says officers will adjust the traffic flow depending on the volume of traffic, but adds officers are expecting even heavier traffic by the end of this week. Secretary of Energy Chris Wright is forecasting lower gas prices ahead, saying the Strait of Hormuz is already back to normal. Even though it is not clear that's the case, here's Gas Buddy's head of petroleum analysis, Patrick DeHaan, speaking to ABC News.
49 of the nation's 50 states saw gas prices declining. All 50 of them saw diesel prices declining, with oil now turning negative this morning. What's happening in the Middle East? Of course, the Strait open, closed. None of that's really weighing on the market just yet. The market is still looking at the fact that the U.S. and Iran came up with a new framework.
Arizona votes 2026.
Today is the last day you can register to vote for next month's Arizona primary election. And you can do that by going to azmvdnow.gov. That's Arizona's Motor Vehicle Division website. Early voting starts this Wednesday, and early ballots will be mailed out that day. Again, Election Day is July 21st. Today is the last day to get registered if you are not. If you're hoping to get your 16-year-old out of the house and into a job for the summer, you may be out of luck.
Teen hiring is on track for its worst year since 1948. You can blame inflation, AI, and older workers. Inflation is squeezing out teenagers for those entry-level positions. A new report says employers only plan to add about 790,000 summer jobs for kids between 16 and 19. In the 1970s, teenagers made up nearly 50% of the summer workforce. Today, it's more like 34%. Employment platforms suggest your kids look into both retail and hospitality for the best chance to make a little money and get them out of your hair. LaDonna Harvey, KTAR News.
Alan Greenspan, an authoritative voice at the head of the Federal Reserve for almost 2 decades, has died at 100.
Appointed by Ronald Reagan, Alan Greenspan knew the global economy was changing, as he once told Congress.
It's becoming increasingly conceptual and less physical, more services and less physical goods.
Greenspan oversaw a period of unprecedented prosperity through the 1990s, but his policies were later blamed for contributing to the housing crisis and global recession of 2008. Brian Clark, ABC News.
Greenspan's wife, NBC reporter Andrea Mitchell, says he died of complications from Parkinson's. Time for Traffic Check with Enrique Garcia, who is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the intersection. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, westbound near Scottsdale Road. A look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash involving a pedestrian on 83rd Avenue and Indian School Road. And Phoenix with a crash on 16th Street and Bethany Home Roads. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We're under an extreme heat watch from Wednesday morning at 10 until Thursday at 8 p.m. We're going to be getting up there in those dreaded 110s. Today, 110 for a high, 80 overnight, 112 tomorrow, and then 113, 114 Wednesday and Thursday. Currently in Apache Junction, it's 106 degrees. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Yes. 2 till 6. Right. Welcome to Outspoken. Bruce and Gatos, first hour of the week.
Woohoo! A lot of people call the first hour of the week the best of the hour.
Well, coming up 1 hour from now, 3 o'clock, Mondays with Megan. Megan McCain will be joining us.
Live from D.C.
Yep, we'll talk about the war. And we're back to the very fantastic, fun game that we used to play. Is the straight open or closed today? We're not sure, so we'll find out. But I do want to start with World Cup. And
what?
Because
Hold on a second.
I know you're a big fan. I get it.
All right.
I have changed you've tried to get me into it, and you should root for this team, or maybe you root for this team, or maybe you root.
I was trying to give you teams that you should care about.
So I went on board because the U.S. is undefeated so far. So
2-0.
I'm rooting for the U.S.
Yes.
But I was rooting for Turkey.
Turkey A.
They changed their name
because they've got roots in the valley, right?
Well, I liked Turkey A because I'm a fan of Thanksgiving, and because they were in Mesa, and I thought that was like but they're no good. So I'm
no good.
They're no good. They lost. I don't know if they're in it. I feel like I need to root for Team Mexico.
Oh,
because they just got back from Rocky Point.
Oh well, how many people were wearing those green jerseys around Mexico?
A lot. And since I go to Rocky Point a lot, I consider myself 1/4% Mexican. So I figure I'm just going to hop on the bandwagon.
Okay. Well, Mexico is automatically on after 2. They won their first 2, so they are moving on to the next round. The third game that they play will have no bearing on their finishing position.
Okay. I don't know what that means, but go Mexico.
It's group.
Uh-huh.
You play in the group.
Right.
And then you play what's called knockout, which is winner moves on.
All right.
So they got one more group game. It doesn't matter.
Why don't they just do like the best 4 out of 7 like America always does with the NBA and all that?
There's 48-something teams. It would take forever.
Okay, that's a good point.
They'd be playing into 2027. I've got to get to the bottom of this.
So go USA.
Okay, Mexico.
Yeah, and I'm rooting for Iraq over France.
I wish you loads of luck. That game is on as we speak right now. I think Iraq is outmanned.
Did I say Iraq? I'm rooting for France over Iraq.
There
Sorry.
you go. France.
Because I like the Parisians.
A lot of people think France is going to win the whole thing.
Okay, because I like the Parisians. I like Paris.
So there's a bunch going on with the World Cup, and I'm excited that you're getting into it now.
I'm trying.
Although I got to tell you, it is interesting because we've seen all of the different stuff about the fans, the Orange Army with the Dutch team.
Right.
We saw...
Who are the drunks?
Oh, that's the Scots.
Oh, my gosh. Did you see how much beer they've been drinking?
That's the Scots.
I don't think
my favorite line is they may not have a world-class team, but they got some world-class fans. I mean, that is a drinking culture.
There are bars that are running out of beer.
That's not an exaggeration.
It's not an exaggeration.
But... apparently, a lot of folks, maybe it's their first time ever coming to the United States, again, from countries all over the world. And our customs are different than some of their customs. And we're learning It's something you and I learned when we visited Europe, not together.
Not together.
Can
you imagine that trip?
No.
Oh, gosh.
You don't tip in Europe, like your waiter or your waitress. There's no tipping involved. And it's almost like if you try to tip them, they're offended.
Yeah. I ran into that in Spain. I ran into that in Paris. And it's like, well, we're Americans. We like to thank you, tip you for a good... And I was told maybe like 7 or 10%, maybe.
Yeah.
But I remember getting the stink eye from some French.
You probably were speaking English too.
Yeah,
that didn't help.
Well, I'm just saying, I got the stink eye. I don't think it was because I was an American or that he was, from Paris and a waiter. I thought it was more I tipped him.
Yeah.
The less tip, the better? Is that what it's supposed to be?
Again, they take some sort of offense to it in some way, shape, or form. But we're learning that a lot of them here in the United States, in some of the host cities, Atlanta, New York, Boston, Miami, they're not tipping.
No.
When they go to restaurants,
they're stiffing our waiters.
They're stiffing the waiters and waitresses.
Here's the thing.
Oops.
You are in our country. You go by our rules. Just like when we go to your country, we don't tip because you don't want us to. And we don't want the stink eye. You're going to get the stink eye from us if you don't give us a $20 bill. But they're not used to it. They should know, though.
I was going to say, the idea is that you automatically know that. And I think that's one of the problems, that they don't automatically know that.
Well, they should. If you're going somewhere, you should, if you're traveling somewhere, you want to know the customs.
Mm-hmm.
So what we've got restaurants doing is they're like, well, these guys are cheap. So we're just going to add the 20% gratuity to the bill.
Automatic gratuity for tourists.
And then soccer fans are unruly. You do that, they could riot.
They had a large group in the Argentina-Algeria game at this bar in New York City. They ran up a bill of about $300. They left a $4 tip.
Oh, my gosh. That's awful.
You leave $4 on a $300 bill? That's just like, screw you, right? I mean, that's worse than not leaving a tip.
That means you are awful at your job.
That's just patronizing.
So if you're a restaurant worker,
yeah,
you have to say something. But
do
you? Like you want to.
In this country,
I find it.
We tip.
Yes, but I've seen this happen a couple times where a waiter follows somebody out because they didn't get a tip. And I always say that looks way worse on the waiter, I think. You got to chalk it up to, okay, that was bad. I think you look worse for the business.
I would agree.
I really do. Even though you should get tipped.
You should.
If someone stiffs you, that's wrong. But you know what always happens? You're the one that ends up on video and online and on social media yelling at the person who didn't tip you right, and you're the one that's looking bad. So maybe if I'm a waiter, I say, it is custom.
Welcome to America.
To tip 15 to 20%.
Here's some of our customs.
I think you can say it maybe at the table under your breath a little bit, or
we tip.
We do. Yeah.
So along those lines, what other customs do we need to tell those fuzzy little foreigners when they come here? What are American customs that they don't do in Europe? I'm trying to think of some. We put ice. You're going to get ice in your drinks.
Right. You
order an iced tea, it's coming with ice. You order a Coke, it's coming with ice.
Right. Your beer is going to be cold. It's not going to be...
Oh, is there beer like lukewarm?
Really? In London? You go to London, you have a lukewarm beer. Well, you have a warm beer.
I was just shocked I couldn't get ice cubes anywhere. Like, they look at you you want ice cubes like you have a third hole.
Gosh, I don't remember
third
that.
eye. I'm like, what do you mean? No ice.
I think the one thing that folks coming into America are finding out is our portions are massive.
Yeah.
Like it'll feed a town.
They are
where they're
genuinely, and I saw one of them say it like in the nicest way possible.
Yeah,
like Americans are larger than a lot of the people we see here, and having eaten at the Cheesecake Factory, now I understand why. Like they gave me a week's worth of food, for goodness sakes. Like they just don't eat that volume.
Yeah.
Like total volume.
Right. And we talked last week about like the dishes that they loved, like the biscuits and gravy.
I love biscuits and gravy. Waffle House at 1 a.m. Oh
gosh.
Yeah, they're living life. I wonder if I can get you to cheer for Curacao.
Excuse me?
Yeah, don't make me spell it, by the way. Curacao.
What is that like a what is that like a floor cleaner? What is
it?
That?
Is most certainly not a floor cleaner.
Right.
Curacao is the smallest nation in the World Cup. It is actually an island in the middle of nowhere. It's in the Caribbean, and it's tiny.
Okay.
It is southeast of Aruba, off the coast of Venezuela. How's that?
Okay. It's a vacation spot.
I'm sure it is, and it's a Dutch protectorate, so it's like Aruba, a lot of Dutch influence. But here's one of the things I thought was interesting about Curacao.
If they do win, we'll probably take it over.
There's a chance we'll invade it. They could move on. There's a chance. I'm just saying. 156,000 people live on Curacao. Them qualifying for the World Cup was pretty amazing in and of itself, because that would be like surprise Arizona qualifying for the World Cup, which has about 150,000 residents.
Jeez. How do you get a soccer team? It's like half the population.
So this is something, I don't know if this is going to ingratiate you to it or push you away.
Who are they again? Curacao?
Curacao. You just have to have a lineage to the nation. So a lot of the Curaçaoian players live in the Netherlands because it's a Dutch protectorate, and many of them move to the Netherlands, or one of their parents, a mother or father, is Dutch. And if you have a parent that's one or the other, you can play for that country. But once you say, I'm playing for this country, you can't go and pick like dads later. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
If your dad's Dutch and your mother's Curacao and you say, I play for Curacao, the first time you play for them, you can never go back and play for the Dutch.
All right, that's weird, but...
It is weird.
And they got their first ever win?
They had a tie, which was practically a win.
I'm never going to understand that.
They tied Ecuador. Well, they're not supposed to. They have 156,000 people.
No,
they aren't
not
even
that.
supposed to be in it.
The tie. I don't.
They got 1 point for a tie.
Okay.
So they didn't lose, in other words.
So they're still in it.
Technically.
And they are maybe the biggest underdog in the league thingy.
In the world.
156,000
people live on Curacao.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Don't they have a king and a queen?
Yes. I don't know if it's a monarchy. I haven't figured that much out about Curacao.
Okay.
But
well, we have a king and a queen.
Yeah. Their king and queen were in the dressing room after the tie. Very excited.
Get out of here.
I kid you not.
Oh, my God.
The king and queen of Curacao.
In a smelly locker room.
In a smelly locker room with a bunch of soccer
there's
players.
no worse smelling locker room than a hockey locker room.
The equipment alone.
Hockey
equipment smells from the day you buy it until the day it falls off of you.
It's brutal.
It is horrible.
It is. I've been in all locker rooms.
Yeah.
Basketball.
Yeah.
Football.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Hockey is something else.
You want to vomit right on the floor.
Hockey's something else. I'm with you.
Something else, man.
We've got to check the headlines. We've got Becky Lynn doing that for us. And coming up next, we're going to tell you how you can help feed the valley. It's coming up next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
If there's one thing you can count on, it's 24/7 protection when you bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive. And if there's two things you can count on, it's your smoke detector battery dying at 3 a.m. Not 3 p.m. on a Saturday when you have nothing going on, but in the middle of the night when you're fast asleep.
Oh, come on!
Get 24/7 protection when you bundle home and auto with Progressive. Just one more thing you can count on. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And right now, new mattresses start at $1,500 during our 4th of July sale. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number. To a good life sleep.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:18. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. We have an update on the Sycamore Fire in the Tonto National Forest. Those flames are currently spread over 8,083 acres, and there's a 7% containment. Firefighters are working to put it out, but say there are some challenges due to the hot, dry, breezy conditions. We have more info on the Sycamore Fire on our website, KTAR.com. Meanwhile, crews are making solid progress in the battle against the Rock Canyon Fire, this one in northern Arizona. The footprint of the fire in Coconino County held steady at nearly 5,000 acres overnight. Containment on that one has increased to 50%. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Today's high 110, 112 tomorrow, and then an extreme heat watch in effect Wednesday morning through Thursday evening as we get up into the 110s. Right now it's 107 in Tolleson. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Someone from the Goldwater Institute explains why a bill is important when it comes to protecting military families. We do it at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning on the Mike Broomhead Show. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
We are outspoken against hunger in the month of June. And we've heard so many interesting stories, so many different things about how hunger has affected people, kind of the people it's affected. And I got to tell you, we heard a story. And what it made me think of, Gatos, is you never know who you're going to run into standing in line at St. Mary's Food Bank.
Yeah, Jerry Brown from St. Mary's Food Bank tells that story. This is the last full week for you to donate.
When I walk through the food lines, especially over in Surprise, where the older folks are, the amount of Army hats, the amount of Air Force, Marine,
really
people, and you think to yourselves, that shouldn't be.
No.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be. Why is this happening? And I talked to this gentleman. I think I told you this story even before we started, Larry. He said that he was an Iraqi veteran. Mm-hmm. And when he was in the war in Iraq, it was his job to help feed people on the ground, people that were affected by the war, the people you don't hear about when it's being bombed.
Yeah.
Somebody's out of a house, somebody doesn't have food. He was helping feed people in the line.
Wow.
And here he found himself now in 2026, he's in a line waiting for food. And he said, how did this happen to me?
Right.
And you look at them and you wish you had a better answer for him than, we can help you today. We can give you this food today, and we'll be here if you need food tomorrow. And it's the best that we have for them. But you see the people in the line, and the other people walk by and say, thank you for your service.
Oh, my God.
Thank you for being there for us when we needed you. And it bolsters them a little. And I'm sure that happens everywhere they go, the car wash, the mall, wherever.
I hope so.
People are thinking of, but it's in a food line. They're waiting right along with everybody else for that food box, and they're being thanked as they go down the line. But where's the thank you to not have to do that?
Not have to be,
You know?
All right, Jerry Brown told that story last week. Yeah, can you imagine going to a food bank and seeing veterans with their Army hat on, or their Marine, or their Navy, and you're like, because you always know who was in the military.
Right. They're proud of it, for goodness. Yes. Well, they should be.
And I love that they wear it. I love that they wear it, because then we can say something. Or if you're in a restaurant, you know, how many of you pick up the meal?
Right. You see someone sitting there.
Hey, there's someone over there. Yeah. I see that's a military veteran. I want to pick that meal up. Well, you can pick up a lot of meals for military veterans. And all you have to do is text the word food to 620-620. So this is the last full week of fundraising that we're going to do for St. Mary's Food Bank. And I want to crack the door open just so let all of you know where we are. We are really close to doing something big.
Yeah.
The march to 500,000 meals. Every dollar that you give turns into 5 meals.
And our friends at Axon will double your donation.
Yeah.
So every dollar becomes 10 meals. Think of it that way.
Yeah.
And look how quickly you can multiply and how many people you can impact. Keep in mind, one of the things that they've seen at St. Mary's Food Bank, as well as a lot of other places that are trying to help, is more children.
Oh yeah.
And more elderly. SNAP benefits being cut affected the fringes a little bit more.
Yeah. So text the word food to 620-620. If you haven't given yet, please think about giving. If you have given and you want to do it again, by all means. There are a lot of different levels. We've had $5,000 come in. We've had $10,000 come in. We've had $10 come in. And I think that shows that everyone can give something. And don't necessarily think of it like you're giving money. Think of it as you're giving food to someone who's hungry, to kids who haven't eaten the day before, to an elderly couple that has had to cut their meals in half. You know, to
a mom struggling to put food on the table for her kids.
To a veteran who fought for our country.
Yeah.
And finds themselves in a line at St. Mary's Food Bank. You can feed that person. And I'll say this, 90 seconds of your time, because that's all it takes.
Mm-hmm.
We make it really easy. You text food to 620-620. We send you a link. You click the link, and in 90 seconds, you're done. We're not asking you a million questions. We don't want to do that. So in 90 seconds.
We don't need your social security number. Yeah.
So if you want to feed somebody today, think about that. Can you take out 90 seconds of your day to feed a family?
Mm.
Can you stop whatever you're doing for 90 seconds? 90 seconds. And you're putting food on the table for someone. That's a powerful thing. And it feels good.
Can I tell you something else real quickly? When you text food to 620-620, on the bounce back link, on the link that we send you, is also information about Arizona's charitable tax credit.
Great point.
Where if you are filing jointly, it's $1,000. You're filing it as individual, it's $500. That is a credit the state of Arizona will give you, in other words, to encourage you to give to charity. So you will get a tax credit, dollar for dollar tax credit, $500 for an individual, $1,000 for couples filing jointly. And that information is right there on that link. Yeah. It's right there.
You put $1,000 in, you get it dollar for dollar back in your Arizona state taxes.
Come on.
And you're
it's
feeding,
free money.
Yeah, well, and your $1,000 turns into $2,000 thanks to Axon.
Which turns into
tons of meals.
A lot.
That you don't want to do.
I can't, yeah.
All right, text food to 620-620. We
Thank
need a
you.
big 2 o'clock hour on this Monday.
Come on, Team 2 o'clock.
Yeah, let's do something big. The march to 500,000 meals. Can you imagine?
It's mind-boggling.
Yeah, but we need a lot of help.
Please.
Text food to 620-620.
Do I want to know what a beaver nugget is?
Oh, absolutely.
And maybe a better question is, why are 75,000 Arizonans standing in line to get one? The Outspoken Weather Bunny, Ian Schwartz, going to join us next. We're talking about it here on Outspoken on KTAR.
The KTAR News app gets you breaking news 24/7. Plus, streaming audio from Arizona's news station. Short videos, viral clips, weather and traffic updates. Download the KTAR News app, presented by America Roofing.
Hey, I want to send you to Aria Dental Implant Center. I want you to go to Aria Dental Implant Center, and I want you to meet Dr. Joe, and I want you to never have painful teeth again. I want you to never, have to put dentures in your mouth again. No more missing teeth for you. When you go to Aria, they're celebrating America's 250th birthday, and they're doing so by giving you 10% off. Now, first of all, maybe some of you think it's way too expensive. I've heard about, dental implants, and I will tell you, it's not. It has become more affordable, especially at Aria Dental Implant Center. They're a local company. They don't have the same overhead as the massive companies. And then they'll give you 10% off, and that is thousands of dollars off of your procedure. Now, this is a limited time offer, and you must mention Gatos. The 250th birthday of the United States of America. Back then, remember, George Washington, false teeth? Yeah, we've come a long way. Celebrate your independence by getting a brand new set of teeth. Aria is spelled A-R-I-A. 10% off. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
Staples Easy Deal Days are here. Score up to 50% off more than 1,000 products in-store and online. Don't miss your chance to save on tech, chairs, custom print, school supplies, and more. It all ends July 4th. Staples. That was easy.
Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SALE now. Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SALE now.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com, and I want to buy your house. If you're considering selling your home for any reason, do yourself a favor and let us show you how we can give you more. With no agent fees, no commissions, no repairs, and no showings, you can get a straightforward cash deal that you can close on in as little as 3 days. Other buyers may try to make you an offer without ever seeing your home. They may try to lower that offer or even cancel the deal after inspecting it. I will never do that. Our team will come out to your house and make you a fair as-is cash offer on the spot and will never cancel after the deal is signed for any reason. That's the Doug Hopkins difference. See for yourself why more people trust the Doug Hopkins team. Visit us today at DougHopkins.com or
Call Doug Hopkins. Hopkins, 1-800-SAIL now. Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SAIL now.
These great nights we're having with the cool air, you want to open all of your doors and windows, but you know you can't because you have those flimsy screens, and that's the only protection you have from the outside world. Not with Bulldog security screens. With Bulldog security screens, you get real home protection. They protect like a fortress. They look amazing. They don't obstruct your views, but they are made with military-grade steel, and they're made right here in the state of Arizona, protecting your home and protecting the people that you love. Imagine opening those doors and windows, fresh air all night long, enjoying our perfect weather, doing it in comfort and in safety. That's what it's all about. Don't go for the posers. Always look for the Bulldog, because there's only one that comes with a no break-in guarantee, and that's Bulldog security screens. Do your family a favor, make an appointment now, and sleep at night in safety and in security. Do it right now. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
For nearly 25 years, Primavera has helped thousands of Arizona students succeed with an accredited world-class education, tuition-free and right from home. If your child struggles in a traditional school setting, Primavera Online can help. We serve Arizona K-12 students with flexible, personalized learning that fits every student's needs. See how Primavera can help your family today. Don't wait. Enroll now at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. A customer called in recently asking why their newer AC system was already having problems. My first thought was because you probably didn't have us install it. But honestly, your AC system shouldn't be failing that fast. Small issues can quickly become expensive breakdowns. Get your AC installed and maintained the right way with Precision. Call 602-FIX-MY-AC and make the Precision decision today.
Make a precision decision with Precision Air.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Today is the final day for voter registration if you want to cast a ballot in the upcoming primary elections.
You can register to vote by going to azmvdnow.gov/easyvoterregistration. Early voting begins on Wednesday, and ballots should be put in the mail by July 14th. You do not need to be affiliated with a party to vote in the primaries, as independent voters can request a ballot for one of the parties through their county recorder's office. Maricopa County residents can find their registration and ballot status at beballotready.vote. Skyler Love, KTAR News.
President Trump backing off his threats of bombing and nuclear war with Iran. Instead, today, he offered a softer tone when responding to reporters about the negotiation process with Iran to end the months-long conflict. Mr. Trump now insisting that diplomacy underway, led by Vice President Vance with the U.S. negotiating team, will prevent any escalation in the Strait of Hormuz.
Are you willing to risk economic catastrophe and strike Iran again?
Well, not the way I'm doing it. It's not going to cause depression.
Yes, but if they don't abide by the memorandum
nuclear
of
weapon
understanding.
supersedes depression. Depression's real bad. Nuclear weapon will cause depression much more quickly. The way we're doing it, we have the opposite of a depression.
A former firefighter is sentenced to 35 years in prison for sexually abusing multiple children in Goodyear over several years. Police found Nicholas Cruz abused 5 girls between the ages of 7 and 16 from 2012 to 2024, with one girl reporting that Cruz abused her multiple times a week for 10 years. Cruz pleaded guilty to 5 counts, including sexual misconduct with a minor and molestation of a child. Time to check on traffic. Let's go right to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Goodyear with a crash, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Bullard Avenue. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 southbound near Greenway Road. And Litchfield Park, debris on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 303 southbound near Glendale Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We've got some heavy-duty heat coming our way this week. Today's high 110, 80 overnight, 112 tomorrow. And then our extreme heat watch for Wednesday, starting about 10 a.m. through Thursday night at 8. We're going to be 113 to 114 those days. It's 106 right now in Paradise Valley. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Buc-ee's brisket and nuggets are apparently a huge draw, but that beaver may also be serving up a huge economic platter to Goodyear. We run the numbers tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News. Catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
How convenient.
How convenient. Buc-ee's. Goodyear, Arizona blew up today.
Yeah.
Finally on the map after all these years.
It only took Buc-ee's to put them on the map. Let's understand more about the mayhem. And what is a beaver nugget? And do you want to eat one of those?
I'm not sure I can eat a beaver nugget.
I'm not sure I want to either. Joining us right now, he is the outspoken weather bunny and part-time meteorologist and reporter over at Arizona's Family, Ian Schwartz. Ian!
What's up?
What is going on, guys? I am exhausted.
Okay, let's talk about this. I want you to walk me through your day. What did it look like, and when did it start?
All right, so I got up at 2:45 this morning,
Okay,
a little earlier than the normal 3:30 because I wanted to make sure there wasn't any traffic issues, and I wasn't exactly sure what to expect.
Fair. Okay.
I pulled into that parking lot
at the Buc-ee's,
and I was at the Buc-ee's off of Bullard and I-10, and I was quite impressed. There was 2 lines on each side of the building, and my rough count was probably 2,000 people.
Stop it! Oh, for Pete's sake!
I'm not even kidding. There was people straight up sleeping on the concrete because they'd been up for 15 whatever hours. I saw sleeping bags. I saw pillows. I saw makeshift tents. There was campers.
Unreal.
And then
campers.
I immediately found the first person.
Oh, you mean the first person in line?
First person in line. And I said, "Oh, what time did you get here?" And he said 4. And I thought,
all right.
Okay, I'm thinking, because it was around 4. I was like, well, doesn't make sense. He said, 4 the afternoon before.
Yeah, he'd been there since
4 p.m. Sunday.
He'd already been there 12 hours.
Yes, 4 p.m. Sunday. Now, keep in mind the parking lot didn't open until midnight, so he literally sat on Bullard and the Bucky Road, whatever, I don't know, Bucky Way,
Bucky Drive,
in a chair with an umbrella.
Oh, gosh.
For 12 hours.
I have a question.
To be the first one.
Unbelievable.
The weather bunny is with us. He was at the grand opening of Buc-ee's. What kind of human being does that?
What do you mean?
What kind of human being does that? Was this guy like, was he a weird guy?
Tethered to reality?
No. He's first in line.
Seems like a normal human?
Yeah.
I hope so. He's a physician's assistant.
Really?
So, he's a seemingly intelligent man.
Educated in some way, shape, or form.
Educated guy. He said that's what he wanted his Father's Day gift to be. And so he told his wife.
I saw you do that interview. He doesn't even have a baby yet, right?
Yeah, I think his wife is pregnant I don't know, 30 weeks. I might have the number wrong, but he basically said,
he just wanted
I
out
want
of the
to spend
house.
some time. Maybe he's getting nervous for fatherhood. He's like, get me out of here.
I gotta get out of this.
So for Father's Day, which he's almost not allowed to utilize quite yet, he decided to leave his pregnant wife at home and go and spend at 4 p.m. throughout the whole night at Buc-ee's.
Yes.
That's how he wanted to spend his Father's Day, even though baby's still cooking.
He's practicing for the future.
He was cashing it in early. Maybe he might have had another child. I forgot if this was
at this point. He probably
and it was funny. Like the first 3 guys, they would take turns sleeping. So they'd go into their car, they'd watch each other spot, and then all that.
Oh, wait a minute! You got to call dibs? Like, wait a minute, that's my spot. I can go sleep.
I think
that seems like cheating.
I think Bucky'd be ticked about that.
I think they had hours to form a bond together, and make those exceptions. But it was very orderly. They literally let what seemed like 1,000 people spill into the store all at once. There wasn't any pushing or fighting.
Was
that
there
I
a
saw.
trample? Anybody get trampled? Like, you know, like Black Friday used to be at
Yes.
Walmart, where you get a TV and then you kill 2 people on the way in.
The video fighting of yesteryear from Black Friday. We don't have those anymore with Amazon, you know.
No.
Disappointing, quite
But
honestly.
no, everybody was behaved. They were kind. I think I saw maybe a mom snap at her kid, but that would happen anywhere.
You come over here.
Yeah.
Quit
And
touching
then
the beaver nuggets.
They went and did what they came there to do, and that was to shop, to buy the merch, to try the brisket, to try the 40-foot wall of beef jerky and the fudge
It's a
and
lot
the
of
drinks.
It's a
and
lot
the-
of beef jerky, quite honestly.
And the beaver nuggets.
Okay, let's talk beaver nuggets. Again, we're talking right now to Ian Schwartz.
What did you say?
Let's talk beaver nuggets.
That's never been said.
It's first time for everything.
First time you ever said
Ian
that.
Schwartz, the outspoken weather bunny. What is a beaver nugget, and did you have one?
Well, it's vegetarian, if you're wondering. It's not
Is
made
it?
of beaver.
Contains no beaver.
No beaver. It's
This is
beaver
like
free.
Panda. Did you know Panda Express doesn't have any panda in it?
Listen, I wanted
crazy.
Yes, I know.
I wanted to know what beaver tasted like.
Yeah.
I was ready to
Yeah,
eat.
I know.
I was ready to go.
shocked too.
So what is in a beaver nugget?
So it's essentially like a corn pop, you know, the cereal corn pop.
Okay.
But it is a little harder, crunchier, I should say. It's a little more caramel and a bit sweeter. So it would be like if corn pops decided to kind of go into the snack market and go from a box of cereal to a bag of snacks.
Do you eat one? Do you eat one of those? Do you eat one?
Yeah, they're very addictive.
Really?
Can't eat just
yes,
one?
I had to put. I don't know. I did not eat just one. I had to put them down. I said, "Get these away from me."
All right, so you had a ton of beaver nuggets. That's awesome. Did you eat the what is it? What is it? The brisket? Did you have some brisket?
Oh, tell me about the.
Oh,
talk
yes.
to me about
I tried
brisket.
the brisket. I was hanging out with the pit master. I think Colton Krolak actually interviewed the pit master. So you
I
might
saw a
be hearing,
picture. I saw a picture of the pit master.
Yeah, so tried the brisket. They do a chopped brisket sandwich. It's a half pound of brisket, and it's pretty good. Now, keep in mind, it's not like a barbecue shop. They are a travel center that does sell barbecue.
Yeah,
and
right in the middle of the
some
store.
people-
They just sling barbecue.
Yeah, people say, "Oh, I've had better barbecue." It's like, have you had better barbecue at a gas station? and I think the answer is no.
No,
In
grading
my
on a
case.
curve. You get out of it.
I have a rule.
Oh,
I have a rule.
Yeah.
Like I don't eat warm food from a gas station.
Really?
No, I've never done it.
Really?
No, I've never grabbed a hot dog or like a burrito or something. I don't
think we're fully. Ian, help me on this. I don't think we're fully selling what a Buc-ee's is to you, because calling it a gas station, okay, is really underselling.
Really,
it's really underselling what's going on in that
when
place.
Ian was here the last time, he said I could put the Gatos Sheiks right down on the toilet.
Oh, yeah.
Because you said they had the cleanest
Cleanest.
bathrooms in the world.
They're
I don't
lovely.
even have to toilet paper them.
Exactly. I was working my way through the store. We haven't even gotten to the bathrooms, but those are immaculate. Imagine if you took a QT, a Cracker Barrel, a Walmart, and they all had a baby, and then you gave that baby anabolic steroids. That is the Buc-ee's.
Kind of nailed it.
I'm giving them up for that. That is a beautiful way to put it.
So
that's fantastic.
Yeah, it is a travel destination. It is a cult favorite. I want to say that it started in Texas, if I remember correctly.
It did start in Texas.
Because Texans are extremely proud of their Buc-ee's.
Oh, they are. The owner, his name's Arch Beaver Alplin, and he looks exactly like you would expect.
I was gonna. You nailed it. If you have in your head a picture of what Arch Beaver Alplin looks like, that's exactly. He looks just like.
Does he look like a beaver? What does he look like? What do you
He
say?
looks like a Texan.
Okay.
Kind of a cowboy Texan. I don't know.
Right.
But plenty of people on social media. I don't get it. What is this? This is stupid. Don't these people have jobs?
No, I'm going.
These people wanted to be part of an experience. Think of it as a concert. People used to wait in line for concert tickets.
Remember that?
And yeah, remember that? And when they were affordable. But this was an experience for people.
Okay.
Maybe it's not your thing that you're into and that you would never do, but there was a sense of an experience, community, as crazy as that sounds.
Mm-hmm.
There was a sense of community. These fans of Buc-ee's all gathering to do this thing that made them happy. And I say let the people have their fun.
Let them have some fun.
Bruce, did you hear that Ian interviewed the governor about this? She was out there.
Oh,
The governor
she
was at
there.
Buc-ee's?
Yeah, let's take a
The
listen.
governor was
Here we
there.
go.
She got a tour.
Here we go.
Is there some items that you are looking forward to trying once you get in there and
Oh, good question, man. That's a solid one.
scope things out?
Hard hitting.
Well, so everyone talks about the brisket, and I love a good brisket, so I'm excited about that. But also, and I have no idea what beaver nuggets are, but you got to get them, right?
It's like a corn pop. It's a little crunchier and then a little more caramel, and they're delicious.
Okay, yeah, so excited to try that.
No, what's not to love?
That's
There you
awesome.
go.
There you go. They even
People are asking the hard-hitting questions.
you
What
are.
about the economy, the impact? I said, what are you going to go eat in there, lady?
That's what I want to know. What are
Beaver
you going to go
nuggets.
eat?
All right.
We know it's probably good for the economy. Okay, that's good. There was 75,000 people there today, right?
Oh, my Lanta.
Yeah, there was quite a few
75,000
people.
people.
I'm going to wait a few weeks. Next time I drive out to L.A., I'll stop on
What
the way.
time do they close?
They don't.
24 hours.
24/7,
Open 24
baby.
hours.
I might have to go tonight.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's the play, going late at night.
Like
I
3
think,
in the
if you're gonna
morning.
go.
Yeah, I'm sure
yeah.
it's gonna. The lines will be slightly shorter.
Do they have
How many
brisket?
gas? How
Do
many
they have
gas
brisket
pumps?
at 3 in the morning?
Oh yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Did they? I don't know the number. How many gas pumps do they have?
120.
120 gas pumps, and then the center is 74,000 square feet.
It's more than a gas station. It's more than a travel stop. It's a little bit of everything, and you nailed it.
And they sell probably the most brisket out of anybody in the entire country. Buy and sell the most
Really?
brisket out of any,
keep that in
Rudy's, name a spot. They
Right.
are buying more brisket and sending more brisket out the door than anybody.
Ian, thank you so much for getting up at 2-something in the morning. I know that was kind of part of your job anyway, but the end result was you were going to be on with us and telling us everything that happened at Buc-ee's today for its grand opening.
Way to go, Weather Bunny.
Ah, it was great. Very proud to serve. I'm a man of the people. Had to be
you
there.
are. All right. Way to go. Ian Schwartz, outspoken Weather Bunny and part-time meteorologist and reporter over at Arizona Family. Coming up next, what percentage of adults are still living with their parents? The number is shockingly high. We're talking about it next, outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Arizona water doesn't taste good, doesn't feel good on your body, doesn't look good in a glass, right? You're seeing all the floaties and you're like, okay, I've lived here a while. I know the water's bad. What can I do about it? This is what you can do. You call Aquazona Connecticut and you mention Gatos and you ask about their K5 drinking station. So, gosh, almost 20 years ago, I bought it. I bought the Connecticut K5 drinking water station. Still have it. Still works great. But you can get it this week for 20% off. Not many people are offering discounts. Everything is expensive. Everything costs more. Everything is, you can't buy it. It's too expensive. Listen, the Connecticut K5 drinking water station is the best. I love it. My wife loves it. When the kids were in the house, they loved it, especially our daughter who liked to take baths. So you can get this specific one, the one that I have in my house, 20% off this week when you mention Gatos. It is the deal of all deals, and your water will be crystal clear. 602-910-6570, 602-910-6570, aquazona.com.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy. Pretty much hands off, They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Joe Fallon did something smart. He saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With that money, he commissioned a portrait of himself. Does Joe already know what he looks like? Yes. Do guests know what he looks like? Also yes. But not as art. It's Joe's savings, and if he wants to spend it on a velvet painting of himself with a white tiger at his feet, we say, roar, Joe, roar. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Meet Lee Platts, a renter whose possessions fill not only her apartment, but also the darkest corners of a mini storage unit. A land of both truth and fiction. Truth, everything inside is protected by Progressive. Fiction, one day Lee will fit into her clothes from senior year of high school. Renters, discover coverage for what you love and what you can't get rid of in Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:49, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. We're hearing from the survivor of a so-called sneaker wave along the California coast. There have been several incidents, some deadly, of waves suddenly pulling people out to sea.
Bay Cadet was fishing on the beach near San Francisco when a massive wave pulls her in.
I just went with it. I didn't try to fight with it because there's no point in fighting a sneaker wave.
She vanishes for an agonizing 4 minutes, dragged about 30 feet out. Good Samaritans using a rope to pull her to safety. It's the latest incident on the California coast. In Santa Cruz, 2 college students died after being swept off a beach while one of them napped. And in San Francisco, a mother and daughter are in critical condition after they were dragged into the Pacific as they walked along the beach.
That's ABC's Jacqueline Lee reporting in Los Angeles. All of our top stories only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. 110 today. By Wednesday and Thursday, 113, 114. Extreme heat warning in effect those days. In Phoenix, it's 105. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
If you've been curious about the Beatitudes campus in North Central Phoenix, here's your chance to take a peek. I'm Jamie West. The Central Park West Showcase and Open House is Wednesday, July 1st from 10 to noon. Tour model residences in the Central Park West building while enjoying refreshments and learning about their big move-in incentives. For details, text RSVP to 620-620 or go to beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Message and data rates may apply.
The Lovebird Lowdown with Tom and Tawny.
You know, flying's overrated.
Bold statement for a bird.
Constant flapping, wind in your face. Much rather be in a Toyota.
Hey, you're right. Smooth ride, comfortable, quiet.
Just cruising along.
Tawny, people dream of flying.
Give it a week.
Bird brains.
Right now, get 4.99% financing for 60 months on our most popular models, including Camry, Corolla, RAV4, 4Runner, and Tacoma. Or get low 2.99% financing for up to 72 months on a full-size Tundra. With great deals like these, now's the perfect time to visit your Valley Toyota dealer. Toyota. Let's go places. 4.99% with $18.87 per thousand borrowed for 60 months. 2.99% with $15.19 per thousand borrowed for 72 months. Offers end 6/30/26 and exclude TRD Pro and Trail Hunter models. See dealer for details.
Summer's here, and the high valley temps, they're nuking your plants, your trees, all your cacti. Hey, it's Joe Huizenga. We'll teach you how to fight back tonight with an expert at 6 on Arizona's Evening News on the KTAR YouTube channel, on air, online, and the KTAR app.
School's out, but don't forget the teachers who shaped your kids' years. Right now, you can nominate a deserving teacher, and they can get $2,500. Go to the contest page at KTAR.com. It's called Pay Tribute to a Teacher, and it's presented by your Valley Toyota dealers.
Yeah, and when school resumes, you and I will continue to hand the $2,500 to a very deserving teacher.
We got one of those real big goofy checks, like when you win the PGA Tour.
It's great. Hey, speaking of money.
Oh, we are.
We are outspoken against hunger and only have a few more days for you to give. So we broke it down for you, right? Yep. We've got a lot of kids who need food, veterans in line as we speak. Not only in Surprise, but Phoenix. No.
Yeah.
We got a lot of single moms. So we're giving you the opportunity to give. Text the word food to 620-620. So if you were to give $1,000,
okay,
you'd get it all back on your taxes.
Right off the bat.
Yeah.
Right off the bat.
Right. Number two, if you had $1,000, you could create 5,000 meals.
In other words, you could feed 5,000 people a meal.
Unreal.
Right? 5,000 people have lunch. 5,000 people have
90 seconds.
Yeah.
It takes
wow
to text the word food to 620-620 and give. If you have $100, you'll feed 500 people. 500 people with $100.
Talk about an impact.
Right. And it only takes you 90 seconds. So with time running out, this being our last full week, we're asking you, be outspoken against hunger with us. And let's feed people here in Arizona for St. Mary's Food Bank by texting food to 620-620. 90 seconds, and you can put hundreds of meals on a table.
Pretty cool.
It's pretty awesome.
Hey, coming up next, Mondays with Megan. We're going to check in live with Megan McCain in Washington, D.C. We'll see. Maybe she's like knee-deep in the reflecting pool right now. We'll check in with her. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Advanced Window Products. I hired them. I've got brand new windows. I can see through my windows for the first time ever in that house. There were certain windows that, I don't know what was wrong with it, but you couldn't see through the panes of glass. And again, that's what you get with builder grade windows. With Advanced Window Products here in the Valley, local company, they will build your windows right here. And their windows are high-efficiency vinyl windows, and they are all, I repeat, all engineered for the Arizona climate. Have you ever put your hand on your car window, or have you ever put your hand on your window pane at home in the summer, and you could burn yourself? Not on my windows. It's really incredible. There is no heat coming from the outside in. That's how great these windows are. Advanced Window Products, 623-253-6800, 623-253-6800, online, advancedwindows.com. Let's get you a deal. Here's Joe from Advanced Window Products.
Thanks, Gatos. For 40 years, Advanced Window Products has been the name people trust for replacement windows. Hi, I'm Joe from Advanced Window Products. For a limited time, we are doing a free labor event. If you call today and mention Gatos, you will get $3,000 off when you buy 10 windows or more. And this week only, we are offering free installation. Call right now, 623-253-6800. At Advanced Window Products, we build every window right here in Tolleson. No middlemen markups, no out-of-state delays, just factory direct quality, custom made for your home. Imagine a quieter home and, more importantly, a cooler home. Our high-efficiency vinyl windows are engineered to lower your energy bills and boost your comfort all year long. You must call today to get this offer. Advanced Window Products, built here, installed here, trusted here. Call right now, 623-253-6800 for that $3,000 off and the free labor, or visit advancedwindows.com to schedule your free in-home estimate.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
LaDonna Harvey here, and if you're a home seller, you can expect to go through a lot, or not. Orchard is where you go. A lot of home sellers will get one offer, and it's just not enough. Orchard changes that. With Orchard offers, you don't get one offer. You get several cash offers from serious buyers, and they are competing for your home against each other. And that is really good for you. Here's how it works. An Orchard agent will submit your home to their exclusive network of cash buyers. They compete to buy your home. You choose the winner. No repairs, no showings, no settling. Get started with a free home valuation and learn more at Orchard.com. Just go to Orchard.com and see everything Orchard has to offer you. They really did reinvent the real estate industry, and that's to your advantage.
Howdy, folks. Vince Marotta again. You ever notice how some places just feel easier? That's exactly what you'll find at Earnhardt Lexus. My friend and general manager Bull Earnhardt and his team at Earnhardt Lexus on Camelback have built an experience around you. No pressure, no runaround, just a better way to find a ride that you'll love driving every day. And when you're stepping into something refined, that kind of approach matters. From the moment you'll walk in, you'll feel the difference with a welcoming first-class environment. Their lineup of beautifully crafted Lexus vehicles, a knowledgeable team that listens and guides, doesn't push, and a commitment to honesty and transparency from start to finish. That's been the Earnhardt way for 75 years, putting people first and earning trust across Arizona. So when you're thinking about your next vehicle, start where it just feels amazing. Stop by Earnhardt Lexus and experience amazing. Experience the no Bull Earnhardt difference at 8th Street and Camelback, or shop online at earnhardtlexus.com.
Most people wait to replace their AC because of the price tag. But here's the math nobody mentions. A new high-efficiency unit from Parker & Sons starts cutting your energy bills the day it's installed. And with no payments until 2027, you're saving on energy all summer before you've spent a dime on the brand new unit. No interest, no payments, no stress. The offer ends June 30th, so call 602-2-REPAIR for your free quote. That's 602-2-REPAIR.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
So all of us are so thrilled to be with you to celebrate this important milestone.
Today, a Valley student who was detained by ICE near his school was honored by an Arizona Democrat. KTAR's Ballin Overstolz joins us live from the News Center with more.
About a month ago, Tempe 8th grader Dylan Paredes and his mother were detained by ICE and sent to Texas. ICE grabbed them outside the school Paredes was set to graduate from just 2 days later. Today, Arizona Congressman Greg Stanton oversaw a special 8th grade promotion ceremony for that student, now that he and his mother were released under a legal guideline that protects minors from detainment.
Your family is very proud of you. Your teachers are very proud of you. Your Tempe community is very proud of you. And everyone here today is very proud of what you've accomplished.
Paredes' mother had fled Ecuador after being held at gunpoint while working. The mother and son sought asylum in the U.S. in 2023. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstolz, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
You'll get to weigh in on Arizona classroom spending on your November ballot. House Concurrent Resolution 2007 would require school districts with more than 7,500 students, as well as all districts in Maricopa and Pima counties, to spend 60% of their budgets on classroom instruction. Districts that don't comply would lose state aid.
Direct instructional spending has been falling, and HCR 2007 shines a light on where education dollars are really going and will guide districts in the right direction.
That is Matt Gress, the measure's sponsor. Currently, schools spend 52.1% of their budgets on classroom instruction. You can read more education solution stories at ktar.com/education. History has been made in Arizona. The first ever Buc-ee's is now open.
The 75,000 square foot travel center in Goodyear will be a welcome spot for drivers needing to fill up with a staggering 120 gas pumps. But it's what's on the inside that drew hundreds of people to camp out overnight. Folks like Rachel Palmatier and Tara Spielberger, who couldn't have been more excited. You mentioned to me when you walked in, this is crazier than any Black Friday.
Any Black Friday ever. It is insane. We've been here since 9:30 last night, and it is crazy. But everybody's been really polite and fun. It's just fun.
Incredible.
Yeah,
such a great group of people. If you want to see it for yourself, meet the Beaver mascot, or try the famous barbecue and beaver nuggets, plan for some extra time. You'll have to make it through a 6-mile round-trip travel route just to get from the I-10 Bullard exit to the Buc-ee's parking lot. In Goodyear, Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
And just a heads up, stay patient. Watch out for heavy foot traffic traffic in the Buc-ee's parking lot, and also traffic is expected to pick back up starting on Friday through the weekend. Time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's June 22nd, and back on this day in 2001, The Fast and the Furious drifted into theaters. If you like fast cars, crime, and drama, then The Fast and the Furious is on your watch list. Based in the underground world of street racing in Southern California, starring Paul Walker as Brian O'Connor, an undercover cop who infiltrates the illegal late-night racing scene in L.A. to catch a gang suspected of hijacking big rig trucks. In his bright green 1995 Mitsubishi Eclipse, Paul Walker's character gets caught up in the street racing life. Street racing, an illegal practice that should not be confused with drag racing, which is a popular sport most commonly done on a track, began in the early 1990s on the highways of Southern California. Despite mixed reviews from critics, The Fast and the Furious was an unexpected hit at the box office. It spawned several sequels. What are we on? Fast and the Furious 12 or something? And it all started when The Fast and the Furious was released in theaters back on this day in 2001.
Let's check on traffic right now and hope nobody is being very fast and furious out there on the freeways. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Goodyear with a crash blocking the HOV lane, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Pebble Creek Parkway. A look into our surface streets, Phoenix with a crash on 24th Street and Osborne Road, and Peoria with a crash on 91st Avenue and Bell Road. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation, Wealth and Tax. Worried if your retirement savings will last? Don't guess, cash flow test it. Schedule your retirement income stress test at assetpreservationwealth.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, clear skies, 80 for our low temp, 112 tomorrow, and then we get up to 113, 114 Wednesday and Thursday with an extreme heat watch in effect those days. In Maricopa, now it's 110, triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Enough of the excuses. I'm tired of it.
Speaking up for Arizona.
For the last time, I'm a hard no.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. 2 till 6. Okay. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 2.
Oh, a lot of people going to tell you hour number 2, the best of the hour.
Hey, remember, we're taking donations. This is the last full week for St. Mary's Food Bank. Bruce and Gatos, we're outspoken against hunger.
Yes.
And we're trying to get 500,000 meals for Arizonans. We ask you to text the word food to 620-620. We're looking for 10 of you this hour to step up and do $100 each. Text the word food to 620-620. When you put $100 in, 500 meals to those who need it.
Hey, it's time for Mondays with Megan.
I love Mondays with Megan.
Of course you do. We all love Mondays with Megan. And Megan McCain joins us right now live from Washington, D.C. Megan, happy Monday.
Happy Monday. I love Mondays with Megan, and I was asked recently how I got that gig, and I was like, I kind of just insisted on having it, and they said yes. So
we were bullied into it. Is that what you're saying?
We were happy to give it to you.
Thank you.
Great to have you with us.
You know,
Thank you.
Bruce and I, we're going to play the game that we all used to love. Remember, we played it a couple months ago. Is the Strait open or is it closed today, ladies and gentlemen? So,
oh my gosh,
what a mess. I mean, I don't really know where to start. It's like, okay, we've got a deal in place, and then Trump said he's going to basically nuke them, and then that ticked off the Iranians. They made our vice president look like a dope. They left the room. So, like, where are we trying to unwind this mess? Is there, I know you've talked to a lot of insiders today. I was checking out your show. Do we still have a deal? Are we still getting out of this thing, or did we blow it?
The thing is, we have a deal, but it's the exact same deal, arguably worse than the deal that was already put in place by President Obama before we went to war, the JPCOA. So I am not going to be sitting here and be gaslit by a bunch of different people from MAGA, creator content land that I'm somehow not believing my lying eyes that this isn't, again, the exact same thing except arguably worse. than what President Obama had already been put into place. And I just don't know what the point of all this was. Then, and at the same time, I am the first person that believes that Vice President Vance will 100% be the nominee. I actually don't even think there's going to be like much of a race. I think it's just going to be over. It's a hot take, but circle back to me as we get closer and say Megan was maybe right. But I just don't understand why we have a vice president saying things like, we love Pakistan. I don't love Pakistan. No. They sheltered Osama bin Laden. They are, they sheltered terrorists. They are people who sympathize with terrorists. They are, partially responsible for 9/11. Like, I don't understand what they're doing, this new revisioned Middle East. I am not comfortable with that, and I don't think many Americans are. That doesn't mean send 100,000 boots on the ground. That doesn't mean I want a forever war. It just means, hey, we don't need to go on international television and say we love our enemies that are actively trying to destroy us.
Yeah, I wonder if people have forgotten, Megan. No, I literally that Pakistan sheltered Osama bin Laden for, what was it, 12 years, something like that. He was living down the street from what was effectively their West Point. The huge military.
Yeah, we snuck in and killed them.
Yeah, they're not our friends.
No. But
no, and I don't believe Iran is either.
Of course not.
I don't believe any of these countries are. And again, that doesn't mean that I want to go to war with them. I just don't understand why we're making, vocal words of agreement and alliance to them, and at the same time doing as much as possible to just tear apart the state of Israel. And again, we can have many conversations about Netanyahu. We can have many conversations about the war. But to sit here and say that, the country of Israel is less of an ally to the United States than Pakistan or Iran or Qatar, I am very confused. And I need a lot more clarity coming out of the White House from Secretary Rubio and President Trump, because on one hand, we have Vice President Vance on television saying, this is the coolest, that's a direct quote, the coolest thing about doing, and it ridiculous. I mean, really, the verbiage of it is really making me very upset, or it was all weekend. And then at the same time, we have President Trump saying that if you don't do what I have to do, I believe he said, bomb you to hell, and you won't even be able to get home. Those are two distinctly different messages coming out about this. It's so confusing. I don't really understand what's going on. And maybe most importantly, we have fresh polling that came out today that said only 32% of Republicans think this is a good deal.
Yeah,
That's
we know what 32% that is. Yeah, I got it.
Yes, exactly.
It's the ride or die MAGA supporter.
They were against the war until Trump told them to be for it, and they changed their minds.
Exactly.
Yeah. Exactly. They have no firm beliefs of their own.
Meghan McCain is joining us Mondays with Megan, talking about Iran. I mean, I'm trying to figure out, I wonder if Trump knows this is such a bad deal, right? That he
the deal on the table.
Yeah, that he pulls out of it. That people are just they're eviscerating him. Trump is
he's going to get embarrassed out of it.
Of course, yeah. He's Charlie Brown and Iran is Lucy, and Iran keeps taking the football, and Trump keeps missing the ball. It's to the point where it is such a catastrophe. He looks so weak. He's yelling at Italy and all that stuff, and a lot of that's noise. But I'm like, Mr. President, this is the kind of deal you get. And by the way, he okayed it.
He signed it.
This is the type of deal you get when you send your dopey son-in-law, who has no business putting a deal together with other diplomats. And what is it, Steve Witkoff, his realtor? I mean, that you send dopey people over, you're going to get a dopey deal. And we have a dopey president who said, sure, sounds good to me, just like he did with Benjamin Netanyahu in the Situation Room when he decided to go to war. Sure, let's sign it. Sounds good to me. That's where we are.
I think he saw poll numbers and the calendar and oil prices and said, do whatever you have to do to make this stop. And again, the problem with that is we already bombed them and entered in this engagement of war with Iran. And again, I have spent the better part of a decade raging against Obama's Iran deal, which I still thought and continue to think was horrible for the United States of America. I was against his apology tour in the Middle East. I do not believe that this is an area of the world that we can have allyship with, full stop. That is my perspective on earth. Maybe the Republican Party is shifting right now, because if you look at social media, there's a lot of people telling me we love Pakistan and we should be all for this, and we can.
Well, they love Russia also.
They love Russia too.
Yeah.
But we want to ally with people that scream, death to America, death to Israel. Just, if you know nothing about the Middle East, just tell me, why are we giving $300 billion in unfrozen assets to a country that is hell bent on the destruction of the West?
And
I don't understand it.
And we removed all of their economic sanctions on day one.
So they have that now.
So they are selling their oil now.
And we still don't have the straight open
on the open market.
We
and
tried to bribe
making
them,
billions.
Bruce, we tried to bribe them. Here's $300 billion. Sorry, can you open the strait? Sure, we'll open it for a day. And then you know what? We're going to pull the rug right from under the president of the United States.
Here's something, Megan, and I wonder, you made mention of the fact that Trump's looking at poll numbers in the calendar. I think if you think the Iranians are too stupid to understand how American politics works, you do that at your own your own peril. They know that Trump is not going to re-engage in a war right before the election.
It's not going to blow him
They
up.
know this.
Yeah.
They're like, he does. There's no way. We're going to get to the end of the 60 days, whatever the negotiating, and we're going to be literally early voting will have already started for the midterms, and they know he doesn't have the guts to do that. No way.
Nope.
No way.
Nope.
Well, it really feels like they have us over a barrel, and just as an American, I feel sad and embarrassed about it in a way. I cannot remember a time in my life, maybe some parts of the Obama term. I don't like America looking weak-kneed. I don't like us being on an international stage where, I believe it was the president of Iran wouldn't shake hands with our vice president. And on top of everything else,
of
one
Qatar.
of the other talking
it was
points,
president of Qatar.
Excuse me. Yeah. Excuse me. Yes.
No,
and there's
that's
the videos all over social media.
Yeah, he just completely walks right by him, ghosts him. It's pretty obvious.
And at the same time, you have Vice President Vance sitting behind the podium saying that this will ultimately be good. This money will go to American soybean farmers and farmers.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Right.
I don't understand what you're saying. The unfrozen assets that we're giving to Iran is now helping American farmers. It just sounds like a weird talking point to say during the midterm elections. And I think part of the reason why it's so upsetting for me on a personal level is I feel like a lot of people like me really reluctantly came to this Trump term with somewhat of good faith, knowing who Trump was, but was like, okay, there's going to be policies out of this that at least I will agree with, that I do still think Vice President Harris would have maybe arguably been worse on Iran. I don't even know at this point anymore. But there are certain things to seem positive about the Trump administration. And right now, if you look on social media, they are attacking anyone who is going, including from the official White House response Twitter account, people like Batya Ungar-Sargon and David Reboy, conservative influencers who have really carried water for the Trump administration. And now they are attacking anyone who's against this. And this kind of thug behavior where you're not allowed to criticize President Trump or Vice President Vance, or God forbid you're also an enemy of the party, an enemy of the people. This is not a way forward. And if Vice President Vance thinks he can become president this way, I just don't see it. Part of how Trump got elected is because he widened the coalition. So now if I don't like the Iran deal and I'm supposed to love Pakistan in the last 6 seconds that everybody's changed their mind, I'm not conservative, get out of here with that.
Remember, it's not a cult, though, whatever you say.
Meghan McCain joins us. Hey, Megan, Trump's relationship with the Senate GOP.
Oh.
I mean, it's starting to crumble. There have been several that have come out, and they've talked about how even Ted Cruz is like, wait a minute, how much money are we going to give them?
Well, he's Israel's biggest friend. He said he got elected to help protect Israel.
Well, that could be well and good, but
yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Anyway, whatever.
But I mean, there are Republicans now that are starting to turn on him. It's like, you can't sit down for a steak dinner and Trump feeds you a piece of dog crap and you say, wow, that really tastes terrific. You got to come around once in a while and say, yeah, this thing didn't work for me. So are these Republicans starting to at least come around to the point, maybe especially going towards the midterms and saying, yeah, this deal sucks. It's a horrible deal.
I mean, one of the few things you can really count on is cowardice when it comes to the United States Senate and our Congress. And I think once they see the polling, they may start edging a little bit. But look, they're scared of him. Look what happened to John Cornyn when, he wouldn't go along with the deals that Trump wanted him to sign and go forth with. I mean, he still has the power to make or break candidates. Lindsey Graham is wholeheartedly probably getting elected in South Carolina simply because of his support from President Trump, not because he's a good senator. So the reason why people are still nervous to go up against him is he's still is a kingmaker, which is why I say this about Vice President Vance. All Trump has to say is he's my guy and it's done.
Mm-hmm.
Do I like this? Of course not. I'm a fan of democracy and competition and, our democratic process in the primaries. But I think if I were advising anyone in the Senate, not that anyone's asking me at all, I would say show your teeth. You are elected to represent your constituents in your state and their well-being. You are not just elected to represent President Trump. But I think, unfortunately, that's a very tall order. And look what happens. If you're Susan Collins, you're running against a guy with a Nazi tattoo, and she could possibly lose.
She might lose to a guy with a Nazi tattoo. Yeah,
Crazy.
Literally.
Yeah, it's horrific.
Crazy.
Agreed. That's crazy. I'm with you. Yeah. Megan, sincerely appreciate your time.
Wait, so
with
are the
us.
Strait of Hormuz, is it open or closed? I don't know. Did we figure it out?
I literally have no idea.
Okay,
I'm so sorry.
We didn't even get. I didn't even get a chance.
I wish
go ahead.
I could bring anything other than my own confusion to this, because this is really, and it's like by moment, depending on which press outlet you're looking at, it changes.
Can I tell you one thing that we learned before we went on air? And the Iranians, they're not charging a toll. Remember, they agreed, but they will offer you insurance for your ship to go through in case it is struck by a missile or a mine or it is boarded by a foreign party. Basically all the things they're threatening to do to the ships. If you purchase their insurance, they guarantee that won't happen to you. Isn't it like how the mob shakes people down? Be a shame if something happened to this place.
I read that they were like, it's not a toll. It's a fee.
Yeah,
it's a fee. It's not a toll.
No, it's insurance. Like, okay. Yeah, it's just insurance against the things we're going to do to your ship if you don't pay the freight. Check.
Wait, my last question for you guys. Do you
Ready.
think, how is this? Because I am way too sucked in a bubble right now. How is this going over in just with your listeners and in Arizona?
The war?
Yeah, and what's happening right now?
I mean,
alleged peace.
they're going to be, as Bruce said, there's going to be MAGA people who will
30%
just go with the president no matter what, a wait and see, or they'll cherry pick some of the things that might work out or might not work out. But listen, the majority are like, this was a mess.
Well, and because of gas prices, grocery, but that's what they care about.
Yeah, this was a mess.
No one was as scared of Iran as they are scared of their bank account.
Yeah. Yeah,
that's a reality.
Thank you, guys.
No,
talk to you next
appreciate
week.
it. That's Megan McCain. As we get to talk to Megan every time. All right, check the headlines. Becky Lynn is going to do that for us. She got us up to speed on everything that's going on right here on Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, LundMortgage.com. I want you to go to LundMortgage.com, and there are a lot of reasons for you to call the Lund Mortgage team. Here's the first one. If you want to buy a house, are you spending months looking at homes in the wrong price range? Maybe you know that, maybe you don't. Do you know exactly how much house you can afford? Because the answer is probably no. That's why you call the professionals, the home loan professionals at Lund Mortgage. Okay, 623-875-9940. The worst thing that you can do in this real estate market is spending month after month looking at houses in the wrong price range. You're just not sure what that number is. The Lund Mortgage team will tell you you'll be fine in this number, with this number, whether it's $400,000 or whatever it is. One phone call, you have the real number, not a guess. Call the Lund Mortgage team. And by the way, they're paying for appraisals on every purchase they close right now. So if you find that house and you go with the Lund team, it's real money back in your pocket on top of some great pricing that they can offer you. All right? 623-875-9940, LundMortgage.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:21. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. President Trump insists the diplomacy underway by Vice President Vance and the U.S. negotiating team will prevent any escalation in the Strait of Hormuz.
As long as they respect us. I don't want to use the word fear because that's an inappropriate word. But as long as they respect us, we're not going to have any trouble. We have total control of the Strait.
All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Now, let's check those roads. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a new crash on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 51st Avenue. Phoenix again, disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. I-17 northbound near Bell Road. Quick look into our surface streets. Peoria with a crash on 91st Avenue and Bell Road. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Make sure your AC can keep up. Get a $79 tune-up. Offer ends this month at dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Taking a look at our forecast, we are going to have some extreme heat coming our way this week. Tonight's low right around 80, tomorrow 112, and by Wednesday and Thursday, our extreme heat watch as we get up to 113, 114. Right now, it is 108 degrees in Chandler. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, and remember, we are outspoken against hunger. We had a chance to talk to a gentleman who has volunteered over 1,300 hours. We figured that out. If it was a 40-hour work week, it's 3.5 years.
Yeah.
Down at St. Mary's Food Bank. And he talked, interestingly, about kind of how the relationship between the volunteers, the employees, and the people that walk through the front door is.
Yeah, and Steve's one of those guys who hands over the big box of food.
Yeah, literally.
To a family. And this is what he told us.
They're out there in 100-degree heat, waiting for a food box. Sometimes a lot of kids in the car with them, with the kids being out in summertime. You can see the stress on the parents' lives. And just the fact that you're putting a smile on their face, filling their trunk with food, and you know they're going to have a meal that night. You go home feeling good at the end of the day.
You see a lot of things. You mentioned seeing more kids around the summertime. Parents, driving up, looking for that food box, knowing they got to feed those kids in the back of that car.
Absolutely. And they have to be stressed out. With everything else going on right now, food insecurity is a real thing. You see it when folks are waiting out in the heat. But when they pull up, you greet them with a smile, treat them well, engage with the kids, give them a high five, maybe get some cold water for them, or maybe some snacks. They have some donuts or pastries or sometimes at the food bank. Hand them out, put a smile on their face, and make their day a little bit better. We used to call them customers coming through the line. Now we call them neighbors because they are our neighbors.
Yes.
You don't know where they come from, what they're going through. There's no judgment. You treat them with respect and dignity. And you see a lot of the same people week after week.
That's Steve Anderson.
Wow.
Handing boxes of food to families.
Neighbors.
Yeah.
Neighbors.
Yeah.
That's great.
We're going to ask you to donate by texting the word food to 620-620. This hour, we're asking for 10 of you to put $100 in each. If you throw $100 in, that's 500 meals.
Yeah.
It's going to feed a lot of people. Obviously, we'll take your donation. If you have a $1,000 bill, you get it all back on your Arizona state taxes. You have a $50 bill, certainly we're going to take that. This is our last full week of Outspoken Against Hunger. And so, $100 is 500 meals. You can do that in 90 seconds. You could provide 500 people a meal in 90 seconds. And I say 90 seconds because when you text food to 620-620 and you receive the link from us and you click it and you answer one question and you put a number in and you're good, it's 90 seconds of your day. 90 seconds of your day, you can feed 500 people if you put $100 in.
That's amazing.
We're looking for 10 of you.
Yeah.
Text the word food to 620-620.
Please.
Yes.
Thank you, guys. Hey, we've got a quick check of the headlines. We're going to let Becky Lynn get you up to speed on that. Coming up next, should Americans be rooting for the Iranian soccer team? That's a tough call. We're going to talk about it next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
One of the things you learn pretty quickly by talking to the folks at Trajan Wealth is how important independence is. I'm not just talking about Independence Day. No. Independence. You see, Trajan Wealth is not tied to any single product line, bank, or investment house. What does that mean for you? It means that the advice they provide, the ones the fiduciary advisors come to you with, is built around you, your goals, your risk tolerance, your future. Not what some bank might be pushing or a limited number of products only offered by this group. That's right. They can look at the entire financial world and not just find things that are pretty close, find things that are exactly right for you and your unique situation. That's the advantage of working not only with an independent like Trajan Wealth, but a true fiduciary firm. You can learn more about it. Go to TrajanWealth.com, or you could call them right now at 855-TRAJAN-1. Trajan 1. Make an appointment. There's no obligation. All right. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client. Paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Staples Easy Deal Days are here. Score up to 50% off more than 1,000 products in-store and online. Don't miss your chance to save on tech, chairs, custom print, school supplies, and more. It all ends July 4th. Staples. That was easy.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. You know, people ask me all the time why I still love doing this after all these years, especially in the Arizona summer heat. And honestly, it's because I love helping people when they need it the most. There's something really rewarding about showing up to a home that's miserable and hot and leaving knowing that that family can finally relax and feel comfortable again. That never gets old to me. Make the precision decision today. Call 602-FIX-MY-AC.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the Sweet James billboards, but here's what you need to know about them. If you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, Sweet James Accident Attorneys is a team you want on your side. With just over 25 years experience, 500-plus trials, and a win rate of 98% of the time, you need Sweet James in your corner. They've even been named the best attorneys in America. SweetJames.com or 800-9-million, 800-900-0000.
Hey, it's Austin with Moxie Pest Control. When I was about 13, I started mowing lawns to make a few bucks. Looking back, I don't know how I survived those Arizona summers. What I didn't realize then was how much I was learning, showing up, doing the job right, and taking pride in it. That's what guides us today at Moxie Pest Control. Because reliability isn't something you say, it's something you demonstrate. Call 888-MOXIE-10.
Make the move to Moxie. Call Moxie Pest Control.
Gleason Roofing. This is Jim Sharp with a reminder to get your roof inspected. And I don't mean doing it yourself from the inside of your house, because by the time the untrained eye realizes there's a problem when water's staining your ceilings or running down your walls, you're looking at major repairs to more than just your roof. Trust the pros at Gleason Roofing, like I did. Gleason Roofing's 25-plus years of doing Arizona roofs means they're experts on what the summer heat and our monsoon season can do to your roof. A Gleason Roofing no-obligation roof audit now can save you thousands upon thousands later. And with Gleason Roofing's flexible financing options, including 12 months same as cash for qualified homeowners, you don't have to wait until there's a big problem to get your roof repaired now. Go to GleasonRoofing.com to schedule your no-obligation roof audit today, especially if your roof is more than 10 years old. That's GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com. Gleason Roofing, there's a reason people choose Gleason.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores.
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 3:31. I'm Becky Lynn. Pocket fire continues burning north of Sedona. More than 430 firefighters are battling this blaze that has forced visitors and residents of Oak Creek to evacuate the area. Dick Fleischman with Southwest Incident Management says the fire's nestled in canyons, and that makes it tough to fight.
The slopes are so too steep. Where we can actually engage that fire is only in one place at the very top of it, and we were able to actually put a dozer line around that on Friday night, and that's held for 3 days so far.
Fleischman says infrared imaging now has the number at 257 acres burned and 0% containment. A West Valley man accused of snatching purses and fatally running over a woman is under arrest.
On June 20th, 23-year-old Ali Raid Hachimi is alleged to have pulled up to a 66-year-old woman's vehicle and told her she left a key at the store she was shopping at. The woman then exited her car and walked towards the accused's vehicle, who quickly grabbed her purse and attempted to drive off. She tried to hold on to her purse and was run over by the rear wheels of the vehicle, and she did succumb to her injuries hours later. Police began tracking the 23-year-old after he allegedly robbed $5,000 from a woman a week earlier. Hachimi is facing charges of first-degree murder and robbery, with his bond set at $1.3 million. Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
UK Prime Minister Keir Starmer announced his resignation this morning. Starmer, who returned the Labour Party to power for the first time in more than a decade, said he's proud of his short track record as leader. ABC News chief international correspondent James Longman is outside number 10 Downing Street with the latest.
What next? Well, he remains Prime Minister today, and he will be Prime Minister for the next few weeks because by Labour Party rules, there will now be a contest within the party, which he said is going to be in July. All eyes will be on Andy Burnham, the Labour MP now this afternoon. He will be sworn in as the new Labour MP for Makersfield.
Let's take a look at your ride this afternoon now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the on-ramp. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Elliott Road. Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Price Freeway southbound near Northern Avenue. And Phoenix again with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 51st Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, clear skies, low temp around 80. Tomorrow, 112. And then extreme heat watch for Wednesday and Thursday as we get up to 113, 114 those days. It's 106 right now at Sky Harbor in Phoenix. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Someone from the Goldwater Institute explains why a bill is important when it comes to protecting military families. We do it at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning on the Mike Broomhead Show. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
All right. Hey, we are outspoken against hunger. And by the way, Team 3 o'clock, shout out to you guys. The texts are rolling in. Food to 620, 620, food to 620, 620. And we got people jumping on board. Given $100, $100, which becomes 500 meals.
Yeah, this hour we're trying to get 5,000 meals to St. Mary's Food Bank. And to do that, we need 10 of you to text the word food to 620, 620, and donate $100. If you can do more, great.
Yeah.
If you can do less, great. But we could do 5,000 meals this hour if we can get 10 of you to put $100 in and text the word food to 620, 620. And Reza, you're out there, and we love you, and we see what you've done.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's really cool. Thank you. So I know that we are slowly dragging you into World Cup fever, Gatos.
Well, again, I don't want to be the hater.
No, you're not, and you're not. But you need reasons.
But I don't understand why there's a tie, and then you have a shootout, and he's like 5 feet from the goal, and I'm like, that's not fair. And it's
not fair.
Everybody in the audience is drunk, so I don't want to be a hater.
Yeah, but you've been looking for teams. You like stories. You want a story.
I want a story.
Can we get you to cheer for the Iranian team?
No.
Okay, no. Why?
Listen, I already know we lost the war. Thanks a lot, Mr. President. We lost the war. Okay? I'm not dumb. I'm not in a cult. I don't care about, I don't like Democrats. I don't like Republicans. I just call it as I see it. I wanted to win the war that we should never have gone into, but I can't get myself to pull for the Iranian team, even though everybody knows this. Isn't the interesting thing?
What?
We're not at war with the people. We've never been at war with the people.
And we're certainly not at war with their soccer team.
No, we're not at war with their soccer team either. What we're at war with, and what we've never liked about the Iranians, is their crazy leaders.
Sure.
The Ayatollah, these are terrorists. These are the worst people on the planet. But, I'm not going to sit here and root for the Iranian soccer team. That's un-American, by the way. I will not do it. I refuse to. Especially since we lost the war.
I'm going
Is
to
there
give you
a
a
point
reason.
to this whole thing?
Yeah. So in the dressing room, they played over the weekend in Los Angeles.
The Iranians have a soccer team?
They do.
I bet you if they lose, they get shot.
And they are, by the way, the United States makes them leave the country. They have to go back to Mexico after every game immediately, and they're not allowed back in until it's time for their next game.
Can I say
They're
something?
in Tijuana. They were supposed to train in Tucson.
That's probably for their own protection.
So they left a handwritten note in the dressing room after the game.
Did they draw a middle finger?
From the ancient Persia of thousands of years ago to the civilized Iran of today, the spirit of Iran remains alive and steadfast. We came to Los Angeles with pride, competed with honor, and leave with dignity. Thank you, Los Angeles, for your hospitality. That was the handwritten note left in the dressing room.
These guys don't know what they're doing. I mean, you know, they've got to treat it like, let me put it in terms that only I would understand. WWE.
Okay.
You have to have a good guy and a bad guy. Okay.
Wait a minute. I learned this from you. A heel?
A heel is a bad guy.
That's a bad guy.
A babyface is a good guy.
Okay. We need babyface versus heel.
What we need is a team like the Russians from the Olympic, what is it, 1983? The Miracle on Ice?
Miracle on Ice, yeah.
See, that makes it fun.
Okay. Good guy, bad guy, very clear.
You need a good guy and a bad guy. In Iran, and the players, they could have, I would have respected it more if they had said, screw you guys, you bombed the crap out of us, we don't like you, and LA, you can stick it. You know what I mean? That would make more of an entertaining kind of world soccer thing that we're watching.
Can I throw this out there?
Does that make sense to you?
I get
or
what
am
you're
I
saying.
being an idiot?
No.
Becky Lynn, am I being an idiot?
I just
No
don't.
comment.
But it's. But keep in mind, it's also.
I don't know why.
Gatos, it's sports, and it's supposed to unite us and bring us together.
Yes.
Can I ask you a silly question? It's not on our sheet.
Nothing's on our sheet. Go.
So Iran is playing in the World Cup.
Yeah.
Russia is banned from playing in the World Cup.
Russia's banned, really?
Because they invaded Ukraine. They got kicked out of the Olympics and kicked out of the World Cup.
But should the United States be
I'm not. But I'm just saying.
Can you imagine if the United States
if
wasn't allowed to play because we started the war in Iran?
Or should Iran not be playing? I don't know.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
I mean,
are we being consistent? Should Russia be able to play in the World Cup?
Why not?
Because we let all the other countries out there that are bombing the bejesus out of each other do it.
Probably. I mean, do you really care if the Russians have a team? I think it makes it more interesting. It's more. I like to boo. I don't know if you know that about me. I'm looking for the bad guy. Okay?
Yes, you do.
I'm looking for the bad guy to boo.
It made Rocky IV very popular.
Right?
Right.
Oh, okay.
Or Rocky III with Mr. T. Everybody booed Mr. T.
But Rocky IV had the Russian.
The Russian. Oh, and he killed Apollo Creed. Oh, spoiler.
Did you just give away?
Oh, can't believe I did that.
A 30-year-old movie or more.
Spoiler alert.
And Bruce Willis is dead in that movie, by the way. The kid who sees dead people, Bruce Willis
Different
is
movie,
dead.
but it's okay.
I was going to say,
I'm just giving
I
away
don't
spoilers.
remember
I think
Bruce Willis in the Rocky film.
He's just on a roll of
I must have missed
throwing
that
out
one. I'm
spoilers.
like,
By the way,
Yep.
Darth Vader,
Luke
Skywalker's daddy.
Come off of
What?
it.
I haven't seen that one.
That's what I'm saying. I'm
It's
giving
gonna
out
ruin the new
spoilers,
Star
though.
Wars.
I'm ruining it for everybody.
Ruining it. All right.
What were we talking about? I lost track.
World Cup,
World
Russians,
Cup?
Iranians.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, it
You
would
like to
have been
boo.
It would have been nice if the Iranians turned into the bad guy in the story.
Yeah.
It'd make it so much more fun to root against them. But now they're all nice and they're like, we love LA, and I'm like,
I love LA. Still no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not a good storyline for me. Leaving a nice note. You should have drew a picture of a middle finger.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah, really good.
Put on the middle finger to spell out Trump.
Does it
Would've
change
been
to you?
great.
Does it change anything to you to know that the players on the Iranian team, most of them do not live in Iran because they play professional soccer. They are professional athletes. They didn't just pick people off the street in Iran to play soccer.
I wouldn't think so, no.
They are professional athletes, and most of them, the Iranian leagues are something that you're going to get better at. So they play in countries all over the world. They're not like living in Iran. That doesn't change it for you?
You know who was a real bad guy in the WWE? The Iron Sheik.
I remember the Iron Sheik.
He was booed in every arena.
He loved it, didn't he?
He loved it. See, that's what this Iranian team should be.
Okay.
Be the bad guys, get booed, bring attention to world soccer. I could jump on board for whoever's playing the Iranian team.
10-4.
We need more storylines.
Okay, we'll get to work on that for you.
All right.
Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's going to do that for us. And coming up next, I think we finally know the reason why all of us are so fat. We're going to talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
This month's KTAR Community Spotlight shines on Western Governors University. WGU is proudly partnering with St. Mary's Food Bank to fight hunger and strengthen families right here in Arizona. But their commitment doesn't stop there. WGU is dedicated to changing lives for the better by creating pathways to opportunity through accessible, affordable education. Discover what's possible. Visit wgu.edu/Phoenix. KTAR is proud to shine our community spotlight on Western Governors University.
LaDonna here. There are several ways you can go about selling a home, and a lot of those ways include a whole lot of work on your part. What if you could avoid that? What if you had Orchard on your side? A lot of home sellers just get one offer, and it's never enough. With Orchard offers, you don't get one offer. You get multiple cash offers from serious investors, and they are competing for your home. If they're competing, does that mean more money in your pocket? Well, here's how it works. An Orchard agent submits your home to an exclusive network of local cash buyers. They compete to buy your home. You are the one who picks the winner. Imagine that. No repairs, no showings, no settling for way less than you should. Get started. Get a free home valuation at orchard.com. That's orchard.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-330-8323 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-330-8323. That's 800-330-8323. What do you have to lose? Call 800-330-8323. Again, 800-330-8323.
Summer's here. Grills are hot, flags are flying, and D-backs baseball is in full swing. It's the perfect time to step up to the plate in a new Sanderson Ford with employee pricing. Now you pay what they pay on America's best-selling trucks and SUVs. Choose from a Ford F-150 STX, Bronco Big Bend, or Explorer, all starting at under $42,000. If you're looking to save this summer, choose American value for American values. Choose Sanderson Ford, proud partners of your Arizona Diamondbacks. Employee pricing good through 7/6/26. Not all vehicles qualify. See dealer for details.
For 20 years, Sun Valley Solar has been a trusted name for Arizona homeowners, helping families save money and power their homes with confidence. To celebrate their 20th anniversary, they're giving back in a big way. One lucky homeowner will receive a Tesla Powerwall 3. That means backup power, energy independence, and peace of mind from the Valley's most trusted solar company. Enter May 30th through June 28th at sunvalleysolar.com/Powerwall giveaway.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:45. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Today is the last day to register to vote for next month's Arizona primary election. You can do it by going to azmvdnow.gov. That is Arizona's Motor Vehicle Division website and where you can register to vote. Early voting starts this Wednesday. Early ballots will be mailed out that day, and Election Day is July 21st. So if you are not registered to vote and you want to be, get on it. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Look at traffic now with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the on-ramp. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near 48th Street. Phoenix with a crash block in the on-ramp. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Elliott Road. And Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near Northern Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
At Earnhardt Hyundai North Scottsdale, we're making this 4th of July worth the drive. Whether you want low financing or holiday savings, our bonus cash bonanza has a deal with your name on it. Lock in 0.99% APR for 60 months on a new 2026 Sonata or Tucson. Or go with the 2026 Tucson Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid at 1.99% for 60 months. Ask about $3,000 in total savings on the Palisade, Calligraphy, or XRT Pro. And every Hyundai is backed by Hyundai Assurance, America's best warranty, with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Your deal is waiting. Visit EarnhardtHyundaiNorthScottsdale.com before July 6th and make it yours.
Offers require Hyundai Motor Finance credit approval on select 2026 models. About per thousand financed is $1,710 for 0.99% APR and $1,706 for 1.99% APR for 60 months. 0.99% excludes hybrid models. Savings vary by model and cannot be combined. Expires July 6, 2026. See dealer for details.
I feel fantastic thanks to Soda. Hi, Joe Huizenga. I'm 25 pounds lighter, and I owe it all to Soda and their dynamic diet. Soda's nutritionists are specially trained to customize a diet to each person. We've all got different food responses, lifestyles, and habits. A one-size-fits-all approach doesn't work. Soda's dynamic diet highlights their personalized approach. If you're going on vacation this summer, your Soda nutritionist will be there for you. They can guide you with what to eat while on vacation. They're there to share great food items like steaks, chickens, dips, even alcoholic beverages you can enjoy so you have a great time, maintain your weight, and still have a great vacation. Plus, if you join now, your partner joins for free. 2 people, real accountability for the price of 1. SodaDietNutrition.com. That's SOTA dietnutrition.com, or their phone number, 866-800-SODA. Soda is, say it with me,
State
of the art.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
Okay. Let's go to KTAR.com. Got the Gatos Big Q poll question of the day. Hit the Broomhead Show at 8:50. Mike and I have a good chat. Then at 3:50, Bruce, you like to guess and see how people have voted throughout the day.
Great.
Okay, here we go. Politico reports Senator Ruben Gallego used campaign donations to fund luxury outings like tickets to the Super Bowl. My question is, where should he go next on your dime? A, Miami. Oops, he already did that. B, Chicago. Oops, he already did that. C, Disneyland. Oops, he already did that. D, maybe the question should be, where didn't he spend campaign funds?
I love that you laugh at your own jokes.
I know. I have to. They're funny. Even Becky Lynn is in there laughing. Right, Becky Lynn?
Yes. Rolling on the floor.
What are you voting for, Bruce?
Maybe it's where he didn't spend.
Maybe the question
59.
should be, where didn't he spend campaign funds? 96%.
Good grief. That wasn't even close.
Wow. That's a shocker.
Yeah.
Disneyland, second place, 4%. No one voted for Miami or Chicago. Not a one.
Not a one of them.
0%, I think, for the first time ever.
Wow.
He's not had a a good
No, he's been caught up in scandal after scandal after scandal.
Yeah, he's not having a good year. No. I think he said he didn't do anything wrong, and that sometimes, this, right?
So, he may be technically correct.
Okay.
How about this? He may not have broken the law.
Yeah.
But it's a gray area. And my guess is people that donate to politicians don't like the idea that their money is going so that you can go to the Super Bowl. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's between him and the people that donate money to him. He has to explain why he's, quote unquote, wasting their donation.
Got to be above it, man.
You got to be better than that.
Got to be better. Listen, Ruben Gallego's all over Twitter and saying that that the child care may be reimbursed because there's, you go on trips, you bring your family, and, there's of course going to be child care, and I guess he took it out of the other pocket. And here's the other thing. Like I just think it's ridiculous and stupid. And Ruben Gallego is. I don't know what's happening with that lady who said something that he did, and she's never surfaced.
No, well, nothing's
and
ever
so
come forward.
I kind of feel like that's a bit unfair because if you're going to allege that he did something wrong in a sexual manner, which is what was alleged, and that was months ago.
But it was third person.
I understand that.
It was a congresswoman saying she talked to an attorney who represents a woman.
It should not be put out there unless there is something there. And I don't know if there's something there.
I haven't seen any evidence. I haven't seen anything.
I haven't seen anything either. It doesn't mean that it doesn't exist, but it means, like, if you're going to say that he did something, come out and say, who it is and what he did.
I know it's difficult, for some people to stand up and do that, but, you got...
all right, so that's the first part.
Okay, sorry.
Then the second part of, not having a great year with Ruben Gallego, he's spending money at Disney World and Disneyland and
go to
on
both.
Child care.
You got to go to both.
Let's go to the Super Bowl and all that.
Check them both out.
As bad as that is, like, I don't get this. Why would any of you give your hardworking money to any politician?
Oh, I honestly don't understand.
I don't get it.
I have no idea.
I will tell you this right now.
People that ever give money to a politician.
I mean this for real. I'd burn that money before I gave it to any politician. I would set it and light it on fire.
Yeah, I don't get that.
I have never given $1 to anyone.
Nor would I.
I just would never do it.
It never dawned on me to give money to a politician. I'm like, what?
No.
Money. No, the last thing they need is money. Money's the problem.
And then when you give money, we see sometimes how it's spent. And you know what? You should have burned it. Just burn the money.
Can I take it back?
Give the money to charity.
Can I take it back?
Send it to a politician.
I would give money to a politician if I had enough of it to bribe them to pass legislation that helped me personally.
Oh.
Then I would do it. Like it's being done now, because your $20 doesn't do anything. Your $20 million gets you a bill passed that makes you billions.
Yeah.
So I would do it if I could get the 10x rate of return.
Let me give you a much better way to spend your money.
I'm ready.
You could right now text the word food to 620 620 and join us for Outspoken Against Hunger. It's our last full week. We're supporting St. Mary's Food Bank.
We are.
Hey, if you give $100, you'll feed 500 people. If you give $1,000, you get it all back on your taxes and not into some politician's pocket. You get it all back, and you will provide 5,000 meals today. Text the word food to 620 620. Let's give to people who are food insecure and not the politicians who will abuse your money.
And waste
We'll put it, St. Mary's Food Bank will put it to good use.
That they will. Stretch your dollar, not shrink it.
That's right.
Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us. So what in the world is a beaver nugget?
All right.
Do we want to know? And by the way, why are 75,000 people standing in line to get one in Goodyear, Arizona?
Does a beaver nugget taste like beaver, or does it taste like a chicken nugget? That's what I want to know.
We'll find out. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
You know, it's been more than a century that Ford has been here for those who build America, for those who believe that giving everything we've got today will pay off tomorrow. If that's who you are, then Ford believes that you should pay what Ford employees pay. American value, literally, for American values. Hey, Paul Calvisi here, and it's here at our Desert Ford dealers. Employee pricing across a full lineup of Ford trucks and SUVs. Remember, Ford is the #1 selling truck brand in Arizona. So on a 2026 Ford F-150, do not miss employee pricing plus $1,000 cash back on a 2026 Ford F-150, or get employee pricing plus $2,000 cash back on a Ford Explorer and 2025 Ford Bronco while it lasts at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com. Based on S&P Global Mobility, retail U.S. new vehicle registrations for the truck vehicle type CYTD October 2025.
Jane Dawson did something smart. She saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With the money she saved, she got herself a pricey bird feeder with an ultra-high-def camera. Should Jane have just bought a regular bird feeder? Yes. Is it hard for her to admire nature when the camera doubles as the bird's potty? Also, yes. But it's Jane's savings, and if she wants to spend her time watching the digestive habits of the white-breasted nuthatch, we say you go, girl. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win. And we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army, our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
When you experience a death in your family, the last thing you should face is a maze of legal and tax complexities tied to trusts and wills or tackling the mound of paperwork for insurance claims, annuities, bank accounts, pensions, and hidden assets. All this tedious work can make your family feel overwhelmed when all you want is time to grieve and honor your lost one's memory. That's why you need to call Enterprise Estate Advisors. At Enterprise Estate Advisors, we're more than advisors. We're true fiduciaries, which means we work directly for your family. We dig deep to uncover wealth that has been left behind, protect the estate from making incorrect probate decisions, and handle the transferring of wealth to the family. Our advisors handle all the details with compassion, trust, and complete transparency. Enterprise Estate Advisors, where proper wealth transfer is our promise to you. Call us at 623-387-3141 or find us online at enterpriseestateadvisors.com to learn more.
These great nights we're having with the cool air, you want to open all of your doors and windows, but you know you can't because you have those flimsy screens and that's the only protection you have from the outside world. Not with Bulldog Security Screens. With Bulldog Security Screens, you get real home protection. They protect like a fortress. They look amazing. They don't obstruct your views, but they are made with military-grade steel, and they're made right here in the state of Arizona, protecting your home and protecting the people that you love. Imagine opening those doors and windows, fresh air all night long, enjoying our perfect weather, doing it in comfort and in safety. That's what it's all about. Don't go for the posers. Always look for the Bulldog because there's only one that comes with a no break-in guarantee, and that's Bulldog Security Screens. Do your family a favor, make an appointment now, and sleep at night in safety and in security. Do it right now. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
Most companies send you a catalog. Space Solutions built a showroom. Walk in, open the drawers, feel the finishes, and see what custom cabinetry actually looks like before installation begins. Custom cabinets, closets, garages, any room, and it's all built right here in Arizona by a local family-owned team, not a franchise. Can't make it in? Follow us on social this month. We're walking you through every room, and when you're ready, we'll come to your home with a free design consultation. Call or visit us online at spacesolutionsaz.com or call 602-298-6956.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
So all of us are so thrilled to be with you to celebrate this important milestone.
Today, a Valley student who was detained by ICE near his school was honored by an Arizona Democrat. KTAR's Balin Overstolz joins us now live from the News Center to tell us more.
Yeah, Becky, about a month ago, Tempe 8th grader Dylan Paredes and his mother were detained by ICE and sent to Texas. ICE grabbed them outside the Valley school Paredes was set to graduate from just 2 days later. And today, Arizona Congressman Greg Stanton oversaw a special 8th grade promotion ceremony for Paredes now that he and his mother were released under a legal guideline that protects minors from detainment.
Your family is very proud of you. Your teachers are very proud of you. Your Tempe community is very proud of you. And everyone here today is very proud of what you've accomplished.
Paredes' mother fled Ecuador after being held at gunpoint while working. According to Stanton's office, the mother and son sought asylum in the U.S. in 2023. Live in the News Center, Balin Overstolz, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
You will get to decide if schools are required to spend 60% of their budget in the classroom.
House Concurrent Resolution 2007 will be on the November ballot, offering Arizona voters the chance to raise the requirement for classroom instruction spending to 60% of the school district's budget. If they don't comply, the schools would lose state aid. According to the Arizona Auditor General, schools currently spend 52.1% on classrooms. Arizona State Senator Mitzi Epstein says the bill is unfair, with charter and private schools not included in the measure.
This idea of 60% in the classroom is a completely arbitrary number. If a school district spends 59%, they shouldn't start losing their funding that goes to performance pay for teachers.
Arizona State Representative Matt Gress sponsored the bill and says the goal is to raise teacher pay. Shira Tanser, KTAR News.
You can read more education solution stories at KTAR.com/education. The wait is finally over. Arizona's first ever Buc-ee's opened this morning in Goodyear. They opened at 6, but many people like Rachel Palmatier and Tara Spielberger camped out overnight to be among the first inside.
It's just incredible seeing all these people. It's incredible.
It's almost better than Christmas morning, I tell you what.
Once in a lifetime to be here.
The 75,000 square foot, 120 pump gas station is located off I-10 and the Bullard Avenue exit, and cars were backed up for several miles along Bullard Avenue this morning as thousands tried to get into the Buc-ee's. Goodyear police routed traffic into the parking lot, and Sergeant Mayra Reeson says officers are going to stay in place for the next few days.
We're expecting probably a good flow throughout the day. We'll be in full operation again tomorrow.
Reeson advises drivers to be patient, look out for heavy foot traffic in the parking lot, and adds traffic is expected to pick back up starting Friday through the weekend. Becoming a U.S. citizen could become more expensive. ABC's Luke Barr has details on what applicants can expect.
A new proposed rule by the Trump administration might make it more costly to become a U.S. citizen. The administration is proposing to raise the fee to file a citizenship form from $760 to $1,330, an increase of 75%. The current fees, they say, don't cover the cost of the application process.
The increase is not immediate. A public comment period will come first. Reconsideration fees are also going up from $830 to $1,475. A public comment section will be held before that is enacted. Let's check on traffic now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here is Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop Tier 2, Red Mountain Freeway, westbound near Country Club Drive. Phoenix with a crash on the on-ramp. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near 48th Street. And Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Price Freeway southbound near Northern Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, we're looking for a low temp around 80. Tomorrow's high, 112. And then Wednesday and Thursday, it's going to go on up. 113, 114 those days with an extreme heat watch in effect. It's 102 right now in Chandler. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed, #1 talk show. 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 3.
Oh, a lot of people are going to tell you hour number 3 is the best of the hours, Gatos.
I feel like everybody listening right now is tired.
What do you mean?
Well, they were in line today at Buc-ee's, and
everybody was in line at Buc-ee's.
75,000 people went there today.
Well,
Goodyear.
They've overdosed on brisket.
You had a lot of
beef jerky.
What's the temperature, Becky Lynn? Because, is it 110
102
yet?
maybe?
It was 110.
Okay.
Let's see. No, I'm sorry. 109 is what we've been up to. It's 108 right now.
108. You had some brisket. That's nap time. I mean, for me,
kinda,
that's a
you're
nap
right.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then in the
You're like in
Buc-ee's,
a meat coma.
You go over to don't they have a fudge wall? You eat all that stuff?
There's a lot of snacks there.
Yeah.
Buc-ee's was off the hook in Goodyear today. It put Goodyear on the map.
Okay.
Maybe the most popular place to go in Arizona right now is Goodyear, Arizona.
Yeah, I think they got more people showed up at the Buc-ee's than showed up at the Grand Canyon today. 75,000 people were expected in and around the Buc-ee's when it opened this morning. There were thousands of people who camped out so they could be the first person into a gas station.
And
I'm downplaying it. I'm sorry.
I must know what a beaver nugget is.
Yeah.
I must know.
Okay.
I must know. KTAR reporter Colton Krolak is joining us now on KTAR.
Colton.
Well,
look at you.
Whoa. If you're watching on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Yeah, we got beaver nuggets right here.
Why aren't they here at the
I don't know if
station?
they're going to last the night, though, Gatos. Otherwise, I might bring in some for you tomorrow.
So
we'll see.
a beaver nugget comes in a bag, like a bag of chips.
I was shocked when for some reason I was expecting it to be like near the deli, like the barbecue section, because I wasn't really sure what they were.
Right.
And then I was just strolling past one of the counters and I saw it and I'm like, that's what it is. Like, it was kind of shocking, but they're really good.
All right. So who put you on this job today? You had to go at what time to a Goodyear, and you had to go to Buc-ee's. You witnessed the whole grand opening. What time did you get there today?
Yeah, so I always start at 4 a.m. because I'm on the morning show, obviously. But I got there at 4 a.m. and had to wake up a little bit earlier just to make sure I could deal with the traffic and all that was out there. But the line was wrapped around the entire building on both sides because there's two entrances to it, and just tons and tons of people. Spoke to some that were there since 9:30 the night before. I think one person was even there like around 5 or something like that the night before. So it was people were really excited about it, but man, a lot of dedication.
Yeah. Now, I have a question. I'm assuming you got a chance to talk to some of these people. Were they familiar with Buc-ee's? Were they like Texans or whatever, and it reminds them of home? Or they're brand new, never set foot in one?
There were people that were there with Buc-ee's tattoos.
Okay, well, they obviously know what's going on.
There was a pretty good mix. I'd say one of the groups that I talked to, they had been to the one in Texas and really liked it. They lived here in the Valley, but they obviously had that experience and were really, really excited that it was coming to the community. And then had one gentleman I spoke to who was actually the very first person to buy anything in the Buc-ee's. He was very excited about that. Came running up to me actually right after he did it. And he drove from LA to get here because he's a truck driver.
Okay.
And when he's on the job, he never gets to go. So he drove 6.5 hours to the Valley just to go to the Buc-ee's opening so he could actually go inside and buy some stuff. So a little bit of a mix.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm worried about that guy.
Worried about something.
I'm very worried. Colton Krolak is joining us, our KTAR reporter. You hear him mostly in the mornings. You should really come to this show. We're more.
You could sleep
you
in.
You don't have to sleep
if nothing
until
else.
you can sleep
I'm
in
down
until
for
8.
a bidding war if you guys want to, fight for my affection.
Okay. Hey, can you describe to the lay person, the person who's listening going, first off, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. The hell is a Buc-ee's?
Right.
Why would I go to Goodyear? Why would I stand in line, for God's sakes? Describe Buc-ee's to the uninitiated.
Yeah, not so much a travel center as an experience is how I would put it. I mean, it was it's just one of those things you got to see to kind of understand. I mean, it's a lot more just about the overall experience of it. There's maybe certain gas stations that we choose because you just like the vibe of it more. And I think that's probably what this is trying to do. They really focus, at least from what I was told, the quality of it. They really focus on the clean bathrooms and then just the overall experience. I mean, it's like a Walmart more than a gas station. You go in and it's gigantic. I mean, there's a dessert station, like sweet treat station. There's a clothing section. There's the brisket. Then there's like the convenience store section. So it's got it all. And then on the outside, what it is, the travel center, there's 120 gas pumps. So
that's
hopefully you'll never be waiting in line for one of those 120 gas pumps. And then you go to the bathrooms, which they're very proud of, the clean bathrooms. It's huge. The restroom is gigantic.
But they are very proud. They claim to have the cleanest bathrooms. Can you attest to how clean the bathroom is?
You're asking him about his bathroom habits?
I am, right this second.
Okay.
I can attest to this. Very, very huge, clean. Obviously, it's a brand new building, so
Fair.
it's kind of hard for me to tell you too much about that. But it looked really nice.
It looked nice.
How many urinals and how many toilets do we have in that thing?
Oh, is it 120 like gas pumps? Do I never have to wait in line at a urinal?
Is it like a Cardinals game? You know,
roughly the same number of No, I'm just kidding. But there's probably. I don't want to guess too much, but like 2 or 3 dozen urinals, 2 dozen urinals, and then a bunch of stalls. No, it was really a fancy restroom.
I'd love to have a urinal in my house.
Really?
Oh yeah, you put ice in it and then you get to pee all over. It'd be fantastic.
Yeah, we need to get you to aim higher.
Well,
see, this is why I'm staying on the morning show.
I was going to say, you're not helping pull Colton over to the dark side.
If you aim higher, you might miss the urinal.
There is, or the ice. Yeah, you could certainly do that.
Hey, what does a beaver nugget actually taste like, though?
Oh, good. You held up the package a minute ago. It's a bag.
So it kind of tastes like caramel popcorn a little bit.
It looks like, yeah.
It's a corn puff.
Yeah.
But it's like a crunchy puff, and then you can taste like the like brown sugar sweetness, and then there's a little bit of salt to it as well. It's hard to describe, but yeah, I'll bring in some for you.
Like the great thing is if you could eat those and then get some stuck in your teeth, and then a couple hours later it comes down, you get a second meal.
It's like a snack later on.
It's a snack later on. It's fantastic.
Awesome.
Yeah, no, it was very good. I mean, I got to do it, got it comped because you got to test this out. So
all right,
they were handing out beaver nuggets.
The job.
Wow,
that's it's not. What's the weirdest thing that you saw there at Buc-ee's? Colton Krolak is joining us.
Other than the first guy in line,
he was at Buc-ee's bright and early today.
The number of full beaver costumes was impressive. I mean, I don't know.
Come on!
You just don't see that many beavers.
What?
Unbelievable.
There were more than you would think. It wasn't 1 or 2.
Well, more than one would be what I would think.
Wait, people were outside in 100-degree weather in a beaver costume?
Absolutely. I mean, I was there in the morning, saw a few, and then I had to go out, do my whole reporting thing outside, and then came back in, and there was even more. So it was all day. There were just tons of beaver costumes.
Unreal.
I'm haunted by that. I'm not going to sleep tonight.
And they might have got me too, guys. I had to pick up the.
Oh, what you get? Okay,
you got it. Okay.
All right, so if you're watching on the KTAR YouTube channel,
he's got Bucky the Beaver.
He's got a Bucky the Beaver. Yeah.
Look how cute that thing is, though.
It's okay.
Okay.
It's a little scary, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Like you put that next to a kid in a bed and you wake up. Terrifying. That kid's gonna be. You're gonna soil yourself.
Scarred for life.
All right,
Colton, we appreciate it. I assume you have to go to sleep soon if you're getting up at 4 in the bleeping morning.
That's crazy.
I know, yeah. It's a rough life, but every now and again we get
perks,
beavers and beaver nuggets.
There you go.
All right, well, tell Jim and tell LaDonna I said hi.
Yeah, don't tell Jim. Just leave him out of the conversation.
Thanks, man.
No good comes of it.
Thank you.
Appreciate your time today. That is Colton Krolak, KTAR reporter, who was down at the grand opening of the first and only Buc-ee's in the state of Arizona. I believe we are the farthest west Buc-ee's.
There are people in beaver costumes.
Apparently, a lot of people in beaver costumes.
You've got to be kidding me.
More than you. What did he say? More than you would think.
Where do you get a beaver costume? And how do you stay
from Buc-ee's?
How do you stay in it for more than 5 minutes
without dropping dead? I would have thought they'd been, performing CPR on people. Yeah,
beaver costumes.
Traffic is still ridiculous. A bit of a challenge. Might be a nice way to put it, in and around Buc-ee's. Again, Bullard exit and I-10 out in the West Valley between Estrella Parkway and whatever. It's over there. Yeah, so be careful out there.
Well,
right?
I don't know where it is. Just look for the line. There's a line.
You look for all the people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might have to Uber it over there.
700
dropped off right in front of one of the gas pumps.
I'm sure you could get close.
You go in, you say hello to the beavers and costume. It's fun.
Good luck getting an Uber out of there. Yeah. 700 donors one day, Sunday, July 5th. It's Vitalent's Saving Arizona Blood Drive. It's happening at the Tempe Center for the Arts, 7 to 1. All right. Visit our contest page at KTAR.com for more information. We're going to tell you how you could help feed hundreds of thousands of people here in the Valley. It's up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. I'm going to get you a lawyer. My friends over at Sweet James. If you're in an accident, if you trip over a beaver, I mean, who knows? You need a good lawyer. You need the best lawyers. Let's say that your car, right, trashed. You get a car accident, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna need some help. Who do I turn to? Well, listen, there are a lot of options for you. I'm just going to give you the best one. Sweet James Accident Attorneys. Over 25 years, over 500 cases. They simply win 98% of the time, and you don't pay until they win your case. All right? All you have to do is go to sweetjames.com. But something that you also should do is put this in your phone, just in case. 1-800-9-MILLION. 1-800-9-MILLION. Having the right attorney after getting in an accident means the difference between a $2,000 check and a $2 million settlement. You need Sweet James Accident Attorneys. SweetJames.com, 1-800-9-MILLION. Tell them Gato sent you.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:17, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. It's an update on the sycamore fire burning in the Tonto National Forest. The flames currently spread over 8,083 acres, 7% containment. Firefighters are working to put out the blaze, but say there are challenges due to hot, dry, and breezy conditions. We do have more information on the sycamore fire. Visit KTAR.com. It is one of several currently burning in Arizona. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a look at your ride this afternoon with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 southbound near Deer Valley Drive. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 northbound near Bethany Home Road. And a quick look into our surface streets. Surprise with a crash on Bell Road and El Mirage Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Thanks, Enrique.
You think Enrique would put a beaver costume on at Buc-ee's? Would you do that?
Is that rhetorical or?
No.
You wouldn't do it.
I would put the costume on.
You'd put the costume
yes.
on. What if I got a costume?
Yes, I'll wear it here.
All right, we're going to work on that.
Get on that.
Enrique's always up for it. That's why we love him.
Yeah. With David Schweikert running for governor, is there a chance Democrats can flip Congressional District 1 blue? Marlene Galan Woods thinks she's the best candidate to do so, and she joined the AZ Political Podcast with Jim Sharp. You can check out the new episode right now at KTAR.com or on the app. We are outspoken against hunger, Gatos, and we've been talking a lot about the need, the issues that have brought a lot of people down to St. Mary's Food Bank, as well as others. Keep in mind, St. Mary's gives food to other food banks. That's how big they are.
Yeah.
But there's always those stories that stick with you.
You know, Jerry Brown over at St. Mary's, he puts it in a really great way. You never know who you're going to meet when you're handing a family a box of food. Listen to this story.
I was out walking in between the cars, and a little kid popped his head out of the window, out of the back seat of the car. And I said, "How's it going, man?" And he goes, "I'm 7 tomorrow." And I said, "You're 7? Fantastic. That's awesome. Happy birthday. What kind of cake are you going to have?" And the words were out of my mouth before.
Right.
Like, you want to just grab them out of the air and shove them back into your mouth.
Yeah.
Right? Because what 7-year-old doesn't have a birthday cake?
Right.
That 7-year-old
Right?
doesn't have a birthday cake.
And I could see Mom in the front seat. Mom was in the front seat. He was in the back. And she was shaking her head no. Like don't
bring them cake.
Bring,
Yeah.
there's no cake. So, you get that heat in your body.
Oh, yeah.
You just said something you weren't supposed to say. So they were about 3/4 of the way up the line. They have about 8 or 9 minutes. So Jerry's got 8-9 minutes. What are you going to do here? When we use donated food from grocery stores, sometimes we get bakery items. And we're able to add donuts, bread, to all of the other meats and all the other things that we do. And I ran back to the cooler, and there were 2 white blank sheet cakes, about square. Just they were small, but I grabbed both of them.
It's cake.
I grabbed both of them.
It's cake.
And I waited for them to come to the front of the line. And when the when the volunteers were filling the car with food, I just slid the sheet cakes into the back of the car.
Gosh.
Okay. I didn't tell him. I didn't tell Mom. But I knew that when I shut the door that there was going to be a birthday cake tomorrow. Yeah. Who doesn't get a birthday cake when they're 7?
Right.
That's what we do. That's what we try to do. What makes you want to get up and do this every day?
That's it.
7-year-old's birthday.
Man.
That's what it's about.
He got to blow out the candles on his birthday.
Right.
Yeah. Jerry Brown, incredible story.
Isn't though?
A box of food that you and I have seen and handed to people consist of, there's chicken, there's veggies.
Like fresh vegetables, yeah.
Yeah, there's, apples and stuff like that. And sometimes you get a cake.
Wow.
And sometimes you have a birthday where you actually get to blow the candles out. Can you imagine Mom being able to deliver that to her son at 7 years old and not expecting it?
Pretty
That's
amazing,
what
right?
they do at St. Mary's. And so, as we are outspoken against hunger, we partner with St. Mary's in June, and now we ask you to give. You heard the story? 7-year-old? I got to tell you, there's a part of me that feels he was just as excited to eat the chicken as the cake because there's no food. And as soon as you get that food, doesn't matter what it is, you get a full belly. So what we're asking you to do is, can you give $1,000 right now? All you have to do is text the word food to 620-620. If you give $1,000, that's 5,000 meals you're providing. Wow. Who has a $500 bill out there? That's 2,500 meals. This takes you 90 seconds.
We try to make it as easy as possible. You text the word food to 620-620. What happens is we bounce you back a link. And inside that link is all the information that you need. Information on how you can donate, information about St. Mary's Food Bank, and information about the Arizona Charitable Tax Credit, where...
Right. Yeah. $1,000, you get it back.
You get your grand back.
Right.
Right off your taxes.
$1,000, you get it all back, 5,000 meals.
Wow.
Do you have $500? That's 2,500 meals. Does anyone have $250? 90 seconds, you put $250. You'll feed 1,250 people. It's that easy.
That's pretty amazing.
Who's got $100 that will feed 500 people? All you have to do is text the word food to 620-620. Yes, St. Mary's Food Bank feeds people, but they also will stick a cake in the back of the trunk just so your kid can blow the candles out. That's how great they are. Text the word food to 620-620. This is our final full week of fundraising for St. Mary's. We're outspoken against hunger.
Getting down to the wire.
We want over 500,000 meals. So all you have to do right now, it takes you 90 seconds to feed someone.
Mm-hmm.
Text the word food to 620-620. Let's go, Team 4 o'clock hour.
Team 4 o'clock, we're looking at you.
Out of the park, Bruce.
Yeah. Again, simple. Food to 620-620. Everything will be taken care of after that. Follow the instructions. Do as you will. Thank you in advance. Coming up next. So if you and I, Gatos, ordered a Uber or a Lyft to go down to Sky Harbor at exactly the same time, would we pay different prices?
So we're in different cars.
Yeah.
And we could pay a different price. That doesn't sound very fair.
Well,
especially if I'm the one paying more.
It's happening. We'll tell you about it. Up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
So we partnered with your Valley Toyota dealers. We wanted to come into your classroom, just take a couple of quick minutes, and give your teachers some money.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
Affordability, it's rough out there. Grocery prices are up. You don't feel like you're getting a deal anywhere. It's always fun to get a deal. I like deals. Well, at Red Mountain Weight Loss this month, you can get a great deal. I will get your startup fee waived on any program you want to join. At Red Mountain Weight Loss, they've been doing this, for 30 years. Over 1 million people served. And they're the experts who can help you lose weight. Summertime, pool, beach. Maybe you're going out of town for a wedding. You want to lose some weight. Easiest way to do it, go to Red Mountain Weight Loss. You'll get the coaching from the real doctors. They specialize in preparing meals for you, by the way, to help you succeed. They'll tell you what to eat. And it's full service care that you deserve. So I'm going to save you some money before you walk in the door. Just go to redmountainweightloss.com and tell them Gato sent you.
Staples Easy Deal Days are here. Score up to 50% off more than 1,000 products in-store and online. Don't miss your chance to save on tech, chairs, custom print, school supplies, and more. It all ends July 4th. Staples. That was easy.
I used to think all money managers were the same until I spoke with Fisher Investments.
Really? How different are they?
Fisher's investment counselors are dedicated to service, not sales, keeping clients up to date on their portfolio.
Well, they probably just invest in a bunch of mutual funds like I do.
Nope. They build a tailored portfolio based on their clients' personal goals, helping them stay on track for a comfortable retirement.
Well, they must make commissions selling products.
Actually, Fisher doesn't sell any commission-based products. They're a fiduciary, and they believe that's a conflict.
Then they have some kind of complex fee structure.
Nope. Fisher has a simple, transparent fee that's a percentage of their client's portfolio. So they do better when their clients do better.
It sounds like Fisher really is different.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Fisher Investments. Clearly different wealth management. Learn more at fisherinvestments.com/different. Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Wouldn't it be great to have a health plan that keeps up with you? Meet Prosano Health Plans by AZ Blue. With exclusive access to Prosano Healthcare Centers, you get more than just coverage. You get a team truly focused on your care. It's health insurance that's built for a busy world. Because you deserve coverage that helps deliver the care you need. Discover more at azblue.com/Prosano plans. That's azblue.com/Prosano plans.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. Picture this. It's 8 o'clock on 4th of July. It's 102 degrees outside, and your AC just quit. That's exactly the moment Precision was built for. We stay fully staffed all summer, nights, weekends, and holidays, because that's when you need us the most. And we never charge extra for after-hours calls. Make the Precision decision today. Call 602-FIX-MY-AC.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Over 35 years, I've seen it all. Car crashes, work injuries, defective products, medical mistakes, lives flipped upside down in an instant. But I've also seen something else, the power of fighting back, the power of winning. Over $30 billion recovered and counting. Size matters, reputation matters, results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Celebrate Independence Day with the D-backs on Saturday, July 4th. Enjoy an extended post-game fireworks spectacular show presented by Bar S. Get your tickets today at dbacks.com.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp along with Stuart Willis, the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Stuart, I know a lot of people listening are asking, do I have enough money to retire? So how do you help those people?
Well, Jim, the first thing I tell people is do not guess. We cash flow the retirement plan at Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax using planning software like eMoney to model your income, expenses, taxes, investment withdrawals, inflation, and so forth.
Okay, so this is not just looking at how much they've saved.
Exactly. $1 million can be enough for one family and not enough for another. It depends on their cash flow model. The goal is to see whether your money can support your lifestyle, not just in year one, but 20 or 30 years down the road.
So what should listeners do next?
They should have their retirement cash flow tested before making the retirement decision.
Find out if your retirement plan will live as long as you. Get a free portfolio review by going to AssetPreservationWealth.com. AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. KTAR News now.
It's 4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. New today, the Pinal County Attorney's Office concludes its review of allegations against former Sheriff Mark Lamb. and say the evidence does not establish any violation of Arizona criminal law. This comes after allegations surfaced of Lamb sending women explicit photos and sexually charged messages from his personal phone and campaign social media accounts. A preliminary inquiry released today by County Attorney Brad Miller found there was no evidence that Lamb acted in a criminal matter. And Miller goes on to say the matter's closed. KTAR has reached out to the Mark Lamb campaign for comment. With the midterms approaching, negotiating with Iran remains challenging. Meghan McCain, daughter of late Senator John McCain and host of the Citizen McCain podcast, tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos she is worried about the leverage Iran might have come election season.
Well, it really feels like they have us over a barrel, and just as an American, I feel sad and embarrassed.
McCain believes the deal with Iran makes the U.S. look, quote, weak-kneed on the international stage and betrays the faith some Americans had in President Trump.
Arizona votes.
Today is the final day for voter registration if you want to cast a ballot in the upcoming primary elections.
You can register to vote by going to azmvdnow.gov/easyvoterregistration. Early voting begins on Wednesday, and ballots should be put in the mail by July 14th. You do not need to be affiliated with a party to vote in the primaries, as independent voters can request a ballot for one of the parties through their county recorder's office. Maricopa County residents can find their registration and ballot status at beballotready.vote. Skyler Love, KTAR News.
If your teens looking for a summer job, could be a little rough for them. Inflation, AI, and older workers are squeezing them out of the job market. A new report from Challenger Gray and Christmas says if your kid wants a summer job, they need to start looking right now. Make sure their online presence is clean and polish up those resumes, even if it's just with babysitting gigs. Employers this year expect to hire about 790,000 teens for the summer, and that is down from 801,000 last year. Let's check the road home now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Goodyear with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Litchfield Road. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 southbound near Deer Valley Drive. And Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 northbound near Bethany Home Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, looking for a low of 80 degrees, and then tomorrow mostly sunny and 112. A few clouds on Wednesday, but we creep into extreme heat watch zone Wednesday through Thursday. Our high Wednesday 113, and then Thursday 114. Right now in Gilbert, it's 104. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
How much money should Arizona schools be using on classroom spending? Hi, Joe Huizenga. We'll tell you what the legislature is going to let you vote on. And we've got Bucky's Fever tonight at 6. Join us for Arizona's Evening News on the KTAR YouTube channel, on air, online, and the KTAR app.
I'll admit there's a lot I don't understand about how like Uber and Lyft works. I don't know if you've done this. Do you have accounts for both of Uber and Lyft?
Just Uber.
Okay, I have accounts for both. And
I can tell you how it works.
Well, hold on.
You type in your address, and they come pick you up.
That's not the part I meant. So I've been standing at Sky Harbor, and I will type the same address into the Uber app and the Lyft app.
Oh, you do it at the same time to see?
And the price could be $10 difference.
That's a pretty good idea. I never did that.
And I'm like, and then I see the cars driving up.
Yeah.
And some of them drive for both. It has an Uber and a Lyft sticker in it. I go, so hold on a second. Somebody help me understand this. I don't get it.
I want the burger, not the steak.
I choose the cheaper one.
Yeah, I'm going to choose
because I'm just getting a ride, right? But Consumer Reports did a bit of an experiment, kind of similar to what I just said. Although they use two different people. So imagine it's you and I standing at the airport.
Okay, we're going to take different cars, though.
And we're going to take two separate rideshare cars up to the radio station.
I don't think that you and I should have a sleepover at one of our houses.
I would agree. So what they found was that you and I both type in the address we want to go to.
Okay.
We aren't going to get the same price.
We're standing at the airport.
Standing next to each other.
You want to take an Uber to the radio station. I want to take a Lyft to the radio station.
No. We can both take Ubers or both take Lyfts.
Okay, and the price is going to be different. It shouldn't be different.
Yep.
Maybe we go for a cab.
They said it could be as 50% different based on who the customer is.
What?
So this makes people think, at least Consumer Reports is kind of on this, is this surveillance pricing where they know, because they have your information, they know that maybe you're in an income tax bracket where you'll pay $40 for the ride, but the other person only paid $20 for that ride.
I don't like this. I think that it is where we're going, though, in society with AI, with algorithms, with all this stuff, with products that we buy and use. I mean, I think we are going, like, if you go, there's going to be a day, and I'm sure it's probably already happened, where let's say that you like a certain type of wine. I don't know. I'm just giving you an example.
I'm the non-drinker. You had to bring up wine.
Right.
Okay, go ahead.
Well,
Let's
that's
go
all
with
I could
this.
think of.
Let's go with wine.
Well, I can't think of anything else.
It's okay. It's the only product
now
you know.
I lost my train of thought.
You and I.
Anyway, so there's a wine that I like.
Okay.
It's going to be more expensive one day for me to buy that wine because they know that I purchase it over and over again than the person who walks into the supermarket and takes it for the first time.
Yeah, because they know you are addicted to this wine.
I don't know if I'm addicted, but
you've developed a inclination for this wine.
I might take the cheaper one while I'm there. Like if you put that one wine in front of me and now it's $20 or something.
After the third glass, you can't tell the difference.
Well, I mean, it's before I have a glass.
It's just crushed grapes at that point.
I just don't like where we're going on that. What that tells me is that there are people or AI, they're looking to rip me off. And if you're looking to rip me off, you're dead to me.
So some states have actually had to step in on this. Connecticut and Maryland ban this personalized pricing, whatever you want to call it, surveillance pricing, AI-enabled software.
Right.
Because the investigation says that either it's the algorithm or AI that is being used by Uber and Lyft to extract the maximum amount out of you that they can get. And they use a ton of different information about you specifically to do that. Are you from out of town? You can imagine this, right?
Yep.
You're from out of town.
Yep.
You don't know how far this is, or you don't know what it would normally cost. Okay. But maybe you take this trip all the time and you're like, dude, you lost your mind. You're going to charge me 3 times for this. I do this trip constantly.
Oh gosh. I mean, there are we do it, like if you come from out of town to Arizona, and the example is if you rent a car, you have to pay tax on that. Sometimes, right? Sometimes
you pay like a special tax that we use to go to sports teams. And by the way, every other city then screws you when you go.
Yeah, so you kind of break even.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I just the price should be what the price is.
But that's not ever been how Uber and Lyft work.
I know, but I'm also thinking grocery store. I'm thinking other items.
Yeah.
Because
grocery stores are starting to use this now. Kroger, which owns Fry's here, is going to use the digital price thingies down the aisles, which means they can change in an instant.
So, we'll see this at what? Starbucks. You go to Starbucks. Let's say you go to Starbucks 3 times a week.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You're probably going to pay $1 more. Because they know you're coming.
They know you're addicted.
They know you're coming. They know you want it, and you're gonna pay $1 more.
Yeah.
I gotta get like a fake identity or something.
Well, so that's okay. So I know that there's some of you out there that are smarty pants when it comes to the internet. Is this where I need like a VPN or something so I always can hide my who I am? But you can't do it with these apps, because they need to know who you are. Like Uber and Lyft, but maybe in a grocery store?
I don't mind what shows up on your feed that, they think you want to buy. I don't mind
like when
that
you mention it out loud and it shows up on Facebook as an ad?
Exactly.
Like, what did you just say?
Yeah. I don't mind that because then I get to look at something maybe that I do want to buy.
Okay.
I don't mind that. It's a little weird.
It's a little weird.
But what I do mind is that now that I want to buy it, you're going to make me pay more for it than someone else. And I don't think that's, if you're in a certain bracket, you're going to get penalized for making more money than the person over there.
Again,
that's not fair.
But that's not about fair. Their goal,
I'm about fair,
is to get the most money out of you as they possibly can. They're honest about it, I think.
You know what? I'm not buying anything anymore.
I'm not buying anything. I'm done buying.
That's it.
That'll teach them. You're going to stop buying things.
I can tell you a good place to put your money if you would like, Bruce.
Oh, please.
Outspoken against hunger.
I see what you did there.
Outspoken against hunger. We're in the 4 o'clock hour. We're raising money for St. Mary's Food Bank. You text the word food to 620-620. If you have $100, 500 meals, you'll feed 500 people. We're looking for 5 people, 100 each. We're going to feed a lot of people this hour.
Yeah, we are.
Text food to 620-620.
Appreciate it ahead of time. Food to 620-620. Coming up next, we're going to play everyone's favorite game. Is the Strait of Hormuz open or closed as of this moment?
I'm going to have to call my friends in Iran.
You do that?
I don't know anyone there.
No.
But I'd like to know if, I'm allowed to swim in the strait. Maybe we can, maneuver a boat through once in a while.
Okay, yeah. We'll get to the bottom of it. Or at least try. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Hey, let me tell you about my friends at Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Fantastic company. Go to southwestblinds.com. First time I met them, I was sold. My wife and I went to one of their 3 locations where you can go into their showroom and see what they've got. And let me tell you, they've got it all. Different colors of shutters, shades, blinds. They've got motorized shades. It was a great experience. We got to meet some of the experts. Then we took it to the next level. They'll come over to your home when you mention Gatos for free, and they'll give you that personalized care. They'll bring some of their product over. They'll put it up against your windows. You get to see if you like shutters, if you like the shades, how does it look in your kitchen compared to your bedroom. And so after that, we hired them. Install was done super easy. Well, they make it look super easy. It's a lot of work, but they make it look super easy. They're in and out in a couple hours. And we got it all over the house. It was a great experience from start to finish. Make your house beautiful with blinds and shutters and motorized shades. Just go to southwestblinds.com, southwestblinds.com. Tell them Gatos sent you. Hey, it's Bruce and Gatos, and we're outspoken against hunger.
Every dollar donated provides enough food for 5 meals.
Here's our goal. You ready? We want to provide 500,000 meals for Arizonans.
St. Mary's Food Bank provides millions of pounds of food to a network of more than 600 partner agencies all across Arizona.
It's the march to 500,000 meals.
And you can join by texting food to 620-620. That's food to 620-620 and make your donation now.
Outspoken against hunger with Bruce and Gatos, benefiting St. Mary's Food Bank.
Message and data rates may apply.
Seeking top-notch quality vitamins and supplements at always affordable prices? Look no further than Natural Grocers brand supplements. Amidst the online haze of quality, Natural Grocers shines through with potent ingredients and the best manufacturing standards. Their name stands for trust, proven through time and generations. So enjoy your food and supplements the rest with Natural Grocers brand vitamins and supplements. Visit naturalgrocers.com to find a store near you.
In baseball, every decision matters. One pitch can change the game. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And like a good manager, building a strong financial plan takes strategy and the right team.
Torey Lavello here. Jeff's right. In baseball, you can't just watch one part of the field. You have to see the whole game.
And that's how we think about financial planning. Most advisors just manage investments and refer you somewhere else for taxes or estate planning.
But the best teams work together.
Exactly. At Trajan Wealth, we built a family office model that brings everything together. Wealth, tax, estate. One team making sure every part of your plan plays well together.
That's why I trust Trajan Wealth. With my family's plan, they see the whole field.
Call Trajan today. 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Think you can't own a home? Think again. Many buyers assume that they don't qualify. But with the right team on your side, there may be more options than you realize. From first-time homebuyer programs to creative financing solutions, we're here to work hard for you every step of the way. Do not count yourself out. Your path to homeownership may be closer than you think. Contact us today at keepingitrealestatewithamyb.com or text the word CLOSE to 620-620.
Message and data rates may apply. Waterstone Mortgage Corporation, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS number 1864348, NMLS 189766. KTAR News Flash.
At 4:45, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Severe storms are threatening 60 million Americans. Tonight, the Northeast and South are in for some torrential rain, flash flooding, and travel chaos.
More than 600 flights already canceled. Thunderstorms causing ground stops and hours-long delays at New York's JFK and LaGuardia airports.
Oh my God, guys, this is a violent tornado.
It's the same system that sparked a deadly tornado outbreak in the Midwest. More than 50 reported tornadoes tearing across 9 states since Friday. At least 3 people killed, including 2 in Jefferson County, Illinois. Authorities confirming late today it was an EF3 with 140-mile-per-hour winds.
That is ABC's Ginger Z. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check the roads tonight. Now, here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Goodyear disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Litchfield Road. Look into our surface streets, surprised with a crash on Bell Road and El Mirage Road. This report is brought to you by the Arizona Business One Stop. Skip the lines with Arizona Business One Stop, a free online tool to plan, start, and run your business in one easy-to-use place. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Mike Broomhead.
What have you accomplished other than just making more people hate the president more? Which I don't care. I know that people that listen to me that know I voted for him and believe that I do care. I don't care. I want the nation to be successful, and I want the members of our military to feel that the nation has their back.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Howdy, folks. Vince Marotta here. You know, when it comes to elevating your drive, I know just the place to start, Earnhardt Lexus. My friend and general manager, Bull Earnhardt, and his team at Earnhardt Lexus on Camelback make the whole experience easy, and honestly, that's how it's supposed to be. You see, the Earnhardt family has been doing business in Arizona the same way since 1951, when Bull's grandfather, Tex Earnhardt, built the dealership on a simple idea: treat the customers the way you treat your own family. That tradition has driven everything they do for 75 years. And what started then is still happening now. Built on ensuring comfort, kindness, and earning your trust. Amazing luxury vehicles and incredible value. Treating every guest like family and creating happy customers for life. It's why so many Arizonans keep coming back. So swing by Earnhardt Lexus and experience amazing. Experience the no bull Earnhardt difference at 8th Street in Camelback, or shop online at earnhardtlexus.com.
Meet Lee Platts, a renter whose possessions fill not only her apartment, but also the darkest corners of a mini storage unit. A land of both truth and fiction. Truth, everything inside is protected by Progressive. Fiction, one day Lee will fit into her clothes from senior year of high school. Renters, discover coverage for what you love and what you can't get rid of in Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers.
You know what you can trust? The protection you get when you bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive. You know what you can't trust? Everything else, apparently. Like when you saw that article that said that thing you eat every day is a superfood and great for your gut health. But then 30 seconds later, a different article warns you to avoid it and it's taking years off your life. Well, which is it? Kind of a big difference there. Anyway, bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive for reliable coverage in a reliably unreliable world. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Bucky's brisket and nuggets are apparently a huge draw, but that beaver may also be serving up a huge economic platter to Goodyear. We run the numbers tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News. Catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
All right, Gatos, time to play the different game that everyone's always playing.
It's not the game show, ladies and gentlemen.
No, it's not that thing. Is the Strait of Hormuz open?
Oh, gosh.
Duck season, rabbit season, duck season, rabbit season.
Are we back here again?
We most certainly are.
Okay. That was a couple months ago, right? We were like, hey, is the Strait open? And I would say, yes, it is. And then 5 seconds later, oh, nope, just closed. Nope, whoop, they just opened it up again. Nope, they changed their mind. We are back to that. So hold on. We released a whole bunch of money to give to the Iranians.
Yes. And we took the sanctions off of them selling their oil on the open market. So Iranian ships with oil have been going through the strait.
Boy, they're getting a lot out of this deal, and we're getting nothing. So the strait is not open.
Well, I think this would be the fairest thing to say. It's no longer whether it's open or closed.
It's open to Iran.
Fair.
And China.
We have not stopped Chinese flagships.
Right. We don't need another
for fear
war.
of a international incident.
Right.
But one of the craziest things I heard, and I just find it amazing, is that Iran has said that as part of the deal that there would be no tolls for 60 days. Remember that? That was in the Memorandum of Understanding. I don't remember what number it was of the 14, but there would be no tolls, and they agreed to that.
Yeah, it was one of 14 bad ideas for the United States. I remember.
What Iran did not agree to is not charging insurance for ships transiting the Strait of Hormuz. Now, ships normally carry insurance. They have normal insurance.
Sure.
You know, it's more than your car insurance, but they have insurance for the boat. They have insurance for the crew, and they have insurance for the cargo, okay?
Yep.
What they don't have is insurance for a missile hitting your boat. What they don't have is insurance for running into a mine in the water. What they don't have is insurance for, let's say, armed people coming up next to your boat and coming on board and hijacking it, right? That's the insurance that Iran is offering. I kid you not.
Pay us. We'll make sure that you're okay.
They are offering insurance to travel the Strait of Hormuz so that your boat isn't hit by a missile or a mine.
If you pay us, we will not blow you up.
Isn't that the mob?
It's
a nice restaurant you got here. It'd be a shame if something happened to it.
It's evil. It is genius. And boy, we have elevated that country.
Yeah, so they said, we're not charging a toll. We're charging insurance. And here's the problem.
They've got more money now than they've ever had. Plus $300 billion is on the way.
So their insurance rates, which is basically war insurance, are less than the insurance rates like the big insurance companies are charging. So it actually might make more sense for these ships to get Iran's insurance against them attacking you as opposed to getting the insurance from some Swiss company and taking your chance that you won't get attacked.
I can't believe that our government thought these guys were that dumb. I can't believe we underestimated them like this.
I can. Yeah.
I mean, it's hard to believe.
Look who's making the decisions.
I know, but it's still...
I mean, obviously.
I know, but here's the thing. Trump got advice from all the generals.
He ignored all of it.
Well, I know. But he was given, the parameters of what could be successful and what might not work. Mm-hmm. And he ignored all of it.
Yeah.
So there were people that said, don't do this. And he still did it. And it really
Well, I don't know if anybody said don't do it because you'll get fired if you say that.
Yeah, but a lot of people in the Pentagon did get fired.
Right, for standing up to it.
Right, people did lose their job.
So guess what? Everyone else just shut up.
I mean, it's hard for me to believe that there's a single person out there that thinks we won. It's laughable. I want to win. I didn't want to be at war in the first place, but when we were there, I'm like, yeah, well, let's win it while we're there. And I can't believe we actually went.
Yeah.
And it was a stupid move. But, while we're there, let's win. We didn't win anything. And now you've got Republicans that are coming out saying, yeah, this deal is a joke.
Well, they're still afraid.
Some of them are. But this is what surrender.
And all the people that
this is what surrender looks like.
No, this is the greatest surrender. Many people have talked about how great this surrender is, and they haven't seen anything like it. It's the most bigly surrender.
It makes us look weak, and we've elevated Iran to a major big deal in the world as now they control the strait.
And now an insurance provider against someone shooting at your boat.
If you are going to, if you have a ship that is going to go through the Strait of Hormuz, I'll tell you this, I'm buying their insurance to make sure I don't get killed.
Their insurance is the best insurance out there.
They're the only ones trying to kill you.
Copy that. We have a check of the headlines on the way. We got Becky Lynn doing that. And coming up next, we got to talk a little bit about the Grand Buc-ee's opening. It's on the way. Outspoken on KTAR.
These great nights we're having with the cool air, you want to open all of your doors and windows, but you know you can't because you have those flimsy screens, and that's the only protection you have from the outside world. Not with Bulldog security screens. With Bulldog security screens, you get real home protection. They protect like a fortress. They look amazing. They don't obstruct your views, but they are made with military-grade steel, and they're made right here in the state of Arizona, protecting your home and protecting the people that you love. Imagine opening those doors and windows, fresh air all night long, enjoying our perfect weather, doing it in comfort and in safety. That's what it's all about. Don't go for the posers. Always look for the Bulldog, because there's only one that comes with a no break-in guarantee, and that's Bulldog security screens. Do your family a favor, make an appointment now, and sleep at night in safety and in security. Do it right now. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
Meet Matthew Preston. Inside his apartment, everything he holds dear is protected by Progressive's renter's insurance, like his laptop and a surprisingly valuable collection of baseball bobbleheads. Outside his apartment, his laptop is still protected, as are his bobbleheads, which he carries around with him for reasons no one knows. Renters, the limits of protection aren't just the four walls of your home. When you're in Progressive's Protection Zone, get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers.
Liberty Health Share, a healthcare sharing ministry moving forward as a force for good. Not only for our member community, but for the world, because when heroes like you show up, good moves forward. With healthcare sharing programs for all stages of life and every budget, you can join our powerful community of heroes today to seek support for your family's eligible medical expenses. Learn more at libertyhealthshare.org. Liberty Health Share, a force for good.
You know, it's been more than a century that Ford has been here for those who build America, for those who believe that giving everything we've got today will pay off tomorrow. If that's who you are, then Ford believes that you should pay what Ford employees pay. American value, literally, for American values. Hey, Paul Calvisi here, and it's here at our Desert Ford dealers. Employee pricing across a full lineup of Ford trucks and SUVs. Remember, Ford is the #1 selling truck brand in Arizona. So on a 2026 Ford F-150, do not miss employee pricing plus $1,000 cash back on a 2026 Ford F-150, or get employee pricing plus $2,000 cash back on a Ford Explorer and 2025 Ford Bronco while it lasts at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com. Based on S&P Global Mobility, retail U.S. new vehicle registrations for the truck vehicle type CYTD October 2025.
Gleason Roofing. The predictions say we could be in for a really wet monsoon season. Don't be the odd person out hoping we don't get rain during a drought in the desert because you don't know if your roof can handle it. Contact Gleason Roofing and have them do what they did at my house. This is Jim Sharp, and when Gleason Roofing came to my place for a no-obligation roof audit, I knew I was going to need something done because my roof was more than 10 years old. But I was pleasantly surprised to find that I didn't need a complete roof replacement. Gleason Roofing only needed to replace my underlayment. The good news is that many roofing issues can be caught early before they turn into a full replacement. A simple inspection by Gleason Roofing now could save you thousands later during monsoon season. Go to GleasonRoofing.com to claim your no-obligation roof audit. That's GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com. Gleason Roofing, there's a reason people choose Gleason.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. I've had the privilege of seeing miracles, broken families rebuilt, every crash, every workplace injury, every medical mistake. Fighting back can work. We've gone toe-to-toe with insurance giants, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion recovered. Size matters. Reputation matters. Results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results
Results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 5 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. New today, we have a Nancy Guthrie update. The details of the second ransom note received by a TV station after Guthrie's disappearance are now emerging. A source familiar with the investigation tells ABC News that ransom note claims Nancy Guthrie died after her February 1st abduction. The legitimacy and other details of the ransom note still unclear. Also new today, the Pinal County Attorney's Office concludes its review of allegations against former Sheriff Mark Lamb and say evidence does not establish any violation of Arizona criminal law. Now, this comes after allegations surfaced of Lamb sending women explicit photos and sexually charged messages from his personal phone and campaign social media accounts. A preliminary inquiry released today by County Attorney Brad Miller found there was no evidence that Lamb acted in a criminal manner. And Miller goes on to say the matter's closed. KTAR has reached out to the Mark Lamb campaign for comment.
So all of us are so thrilled to be with you to celebrate this important milestone.
Today, a Valley student who was detained by ICE near his school was honored by an Arizona Democrat. KTAR's Ballon Overstoles is live in the News Center to tell us more.
About a month ago, Tempe 8th grader Dylan Paredes and his mother were detained by ICE and sent to Texas. ICE grabbed them outside the school Paredes was set to graduate from just 2 days later. Today, Arizona Congressman Greg Stanton oversaw a special 8th grade promotion ceremony for Paredes now that he and his mother were released under a legal guideline that protects minors from detainment.
Your family is very proud of you. Your teachers are very proud of you. Your Tempe community is very proud of you. And everyone here today is very proud of what you've accomplished.
And the student's mother fled Ecuador after being held at gunpoint while working. According to Stanton's office, the mother and son sought asylum in the U.S. in 2023. Live in the News Center, Ballon Overstoles, KTAR News.
As peace talks continue between the U.S. and Iran, it becomes more likely that the Strait of Hormuz will reopen and create massive impact on the global economy. But how long until we actually see the impact? Evan Taylor, the associate professor of economics, joined Arizona's Morning News to say, well, it could be a while.
Months is probably the correct timeline. I mean, maybe even years for some things, because there was quite a bit of infrastructure destroyed, especially a lot of natural gas infrastructure.
But on a more positive note, Taylor adds gas prices are dropping nationally, a trend that we should see continue. A West Valley man accused of snatching purses and fatally running over a woman is under arrest.
On June 20th, 23-year-old Ali Raid Hachimi is alleged to have pulled up to a 66-year-old woman's vehicle and told her she left a key at the store she was shopping at. The woman then exited her car and walked towards the accused's vehicle, who quickly grabbed her purse and attempted to drive off. She tried to hold on to her purse and was run over by the rear wheels of the vehicle, and she did succumb to her injuries hours later. Police began tracking the 23-year-old after he allegedly robbed $5,000 from a woman a week earlier. Hachimi is facing charges of first-degree murder and robbery, with his bond set at $1.3 million. Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
More than 45,000 acres of Arizona land is set to be transferred to the U.S. government and then placed in the trust of the Hopi tribe. The tribe will pay $8.4 million as compensation for the land. It's part of a larger effort to bring 270,000 acres into the trust of the Hopi tribe, 110,000 of those being Arizona state land. Hopi tribe chair Lamar Kivama says it is an historic moment. Time to check on traffic now. Let's get you home with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Goodyear with the disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Litchfield Road, and a look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 48th Street and Broadway Road, and Glendale with a crash on Olive Road and 43rd Avenue. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Join us for our Central Park West Showcase open house on Wednesday, July 1st. To learn more, text RSVP to 620-620. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, 80 for a low temp. Tomorrow, mostly sunny and 112. And then Wednesday and Thursday, extreme heat watch in effect starting at 10 a.m. on Wednesday through Thursday at 8 p.m. Will be around 113 to 114 each day. It is 108 in Glendale. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee. And you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 4.
Oh, a lot of people call hour number 4 the best of the hours.
Team 5 o'clock. We're going to tell you how you can give to St. Mary's Food Bank coming up in a few minutes. We're outspoken against hunger, and we are on the march to 500,000 meals.
Oh, we can do it.
So we're going to give you a reason in just a moment to give and feed families.
Pretty crazy. I don't think the Valley has seen anything like this since, opening of the first In-N-Out burger?
That was a big one in Avondale, right?
Remember?
What's the place that just opened up at where you can't get a reservation unless you go online?
Oh, Din Tao Fung.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, that didn't have as much traffic, I guess you would say.
No,
but the Buc-ee's out in Goodyear, just off I-10 at Bullard.
Good Lord.
It is, first off, it screwed up traffic in the area like there's nobody's business. But it is officially opened as of today. 120 gas pumps awaiting. But just to call it a gas station, Gatos, is really underselling what Buc-ee's is.
That's what I hear, because you've been to one. I've
I
never
have.
been to one.
Been to multiple ones.
Okay. There was a dude with a Buc-ee's tattoo was waiting in line. I thought that was interesting. Yeah.
So we actually had a chance to talk to a few people that were out there today, especially this morning.
So Ian Schwartz, remember his side gig?
I know him.
Is Arizona's family. He's a meteorologist. His real job is the Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos weather bunny.
100%.
And so Ian went out there, I like to think, for us. Today.
All right.
And he got there bright and early.
Oh.
So we started talking to Ian about his day and how early he got there and the chaos that he saw.
Chaos.
All right, so I got up at 2:45 this morning, a little earlier than the normal 3:30 because I wanted to make sure there wasn't any traffic issues, and I wasn't exactly sure what to expect.
Fair.
Okay.
I pulled into that parking lot at the Buc-ee's off of Bullard and I-10, and I was quite impressed. There was 2 lines on each side of the building, and my rough count was probably 2,000 people.
Stop it!
Oh, for Pete's sake.
I'm not even kidding. There was people straight up sleeping on the concrete because they'd been up for 15 whatever hours. I saw sleeping bags. I saw pillows. I saw makeshift tents. There was campers.
Unreal.
And then
campers.
I immediately found the first person.
Oh, you mean the first person in line?
First person in line. And I said, "Oh, what time did you get here?" And he said 4. And I thought,
all right.
Okay, I'm thinking, because it was around 4. I was like, well, doesn't make sense. He said, 4 the afternoon before.
Yeah, he's been there since
4 p.m. Sunday.
He'd already been there 12 hours.
Yes, 4 p.m. Sunday. Now, keep in mind the parking lot didn't open until midnight, so he literally sat on Bullard and the Bucky Road, whatever, I don't know, Bucky Way,
Bucky Drive,
in a chair with an umbrella.
Oh God!
For 12 hours.
I have a question.
To be the first one.
Unbelievable.
The weather bunny is with us. He was at the grand opening of Buc-ee's. What kind of human being does that? Was this guy like weird
tethered
guy?
To reality?
I mean,
no,
he's first in line.
Seemed like a normal human.
Yeah,
I hope so. He's a physician's assistant.
Really?
So, he's a seemingly intelligent man,
educated in some way, shape, or form.
Educated guy. He said that's what he wanted his Father's Day gift to be, and so he told his wife.
I saw. Yes. Okay, I saw you do that interview. He doesn't even have a baby yet, right?
Yeah, I think his wife is pregnant. I don't know, 30 weeks. I might have the number wrong, but he basically said,
"He just wanted out of the house.
Spend some time. Maybe he's getting nervous for fatherhood. He's like, get me out of here. I gotta go stand.
So for Father's Day, which he's almost not allowed to utilize quite yet, he decided to leave his pregnant wife at home and go and spend at 4 p.m. throughout the whole night at Buc-ee's.
Yes.
That's how he wanted to spend his Father's Day, even though baby's still cooking.
He's practicing for the future.
He was cashing it in early. Maybe he might have had another child. I forgot if this was the first.
Another one at this point.
He
probably
and it was funny. Like the first three guys, they would take turns sleeping. So they'd go into their car, they'd watch each other spot, and then all that.
Oh, wait a minute. You got to call dibs? Like, wait a minute, that's my spot. I can go sleep.
I think
that seems like cheating.
I think Bucky'd be ticked about that.
I think they had hours to form a bond together, and make those exceptions. But it was very orderly. They literally let what seemed like 1,000 people spill into the store all at once. There wasn't any pushing or fighting.
Was there a
saw.
trample? Anybody get trampled? Like like Black Friday used to be at Walmart, where you get a TV and then you kill 2 people on the way in.
The video fighting of yesteryear from Black Friday. We don't have those anymore with Amazon,
No.
Disappointing, quite honestly.
But no, everybody was behaved. They were kind. I think I saw maybe a mom snap at her kid, but that would happen anywhere.
You come over here.
Yeah.
Quit touching the beaver nuggets.
They went and did what they came there to do, and that was to shop, to buy the merch, to try the brisket, to try the 40-foot wall of beef jerky and the fudge.
It's a lot of
drinks.
It's a lot of beef jerky, quite honestly.
And the beaver nuggets.
Okay, let's talk beaver nuggets. Again, we're talking right now to Ian Schwartz.
What did you say?
Let's talk beaver nuggets.
That's never been said.
It's first time for everything.
First time you've ever said
Ian
that.
Schwartz, the outspoken weather bunny. What is a beaver nugget, and did you have one?
Well, it's vegetarian, if you're wondering. It's not made of beaver.
Contains no beaver.
No beaver. It's beaver free.
Did you know Panda Express doesn't have any panda in it?
Listen, I wanted to know what beaver tasted like.
Yeah,
I was ready.
I know.
I was ready to go.
I was shocked too.
So, what is in a beaver nugget?
So it's essentially like a corn pop, the cereal corn pop.
Okay.
But it is a little harder, or crunchier, I should say. It's a little more caramel and a bit sweeter. So it would be like if Corn Pops decided to kind of go into the snack market and go from a box of cereal to a bag of snacks.
All right, a bit of our chat with Ian Schwartz, the outspoken weather bunny. People waiting in line for days to get a corn pop.
A beaver nugget.
Not real beaver, by the way.
Contains no beaver.
We also invited on the show KTAR terrific reporter, Colton Krolak.
He's okay.
And he went out there bright and early as well.
He was out there elbow to elbow with the weather bunny trying to get the hot stories.
Yeah. So we asked Colton this question. Ooh. What does a beaver nugget actually taste like? Though?
Oh, good. You held up the package a minute ago. It's a bag.
So it kind of tastes like caramel popcorn a little bit.
It looks like, yeah.
It's a corn puff.
Yeah.
But it's like a crunchy puff, and then you can taste like the like brown sugar sweetness, and then there's a little bit of salt to it as well. It's hard to describe, but yeah, I'll bring in some for you.
Like the great thing is if you could eat those and then get some stuck in your teeth, and then a couple hours later it comes down, you get a second meal.
It's like a snack later on.
It's a snack later on. It's fantastic.
Awesome.
Yeah, no, it was very good. I mean, I got to do it, got it comped because you got to test this out. So
all right,
they were handing out beaver nuggets.
The job.
Wow, it's not. What's the weirdest thing that you saw there at Buc-ee's?
The number of full beaver costumes was impressive. I mean, I don't know.
Come on,
you just don't see that many beavers.
What?
Unbelievable. There were more than you would think. It wasn't one or two.
Well, more than one would be what I would think.
Wait, people were outside in 100-degree weather in a beaver costume?
Absolutely. I mean, I was there in the morning, saw a few, and then I had to go out, do my whole reporting thing outside, and then came back in, and there was even more. So it was all day. There were just tons of beaver costumes.
Unreal.
I'm haunted by that. I'm not going to sleep tonight.
Beaver costumes. They sell them at Buc-ee's.
Who the heck is going to buy a beaver costume?
Apparently a lot of people.
That's insane. That's insane.
We were watching our friends on Channel 3, and the reporter was wearing the beaver costume.
All right. Good. You know what?
They sell it right there.
Doesn't mean you have to buy it.
It's like Halloween year-round.
Why don't you put a fur coat on?
How many people are going to go as a Buc-ee's beaver at Halloween this year in Arizona?
I've got a better one.
I'm ready.
How many parents are going to name their kid Bucky?
Oof. Do it. If you do it, do the CKY, not the two E's on the end. That's
They're
little
two
weird.
E's. It's a little strange.
Yeah, people are going to go, are you Bussy?
So let me get this straight.
Okay.
75,000 Arizonans.
Roughly.
Including the governor.
Correct.
They're bright and early at Buc-ee's, a gas station.
That's correct.
That apparently has pristine bathrooms.
Lovely bathrooms.
Several urinals and many places to sit. Plus, at this gas station, you can also get brisket.
Very good brisket.
Very good brisket. And they have a fudge wall.
And a wall of beef jerky.
And you can shop.
And clothing.
And you can get gasoline.
Yeah.
At 120 different pumps.
You should never have to wait for a gas pump. There's always an empty gas pump.
Might be the greatest thing I've ever heard.
You're going to have to go check it out. We need to get you out more often. You're going to get out and experience a Buc-ee's. I think you're going to enjoy it. I really do. Hey, we've got a quick check of the headlines. We're going to let Becky Lynn do that. And coming up next, how would you like to help feed hundreds, thousands of people?
And it only takes 90 seconds.
Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft.
Oh, no.
That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If we find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes to your financial accounts, we alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that could make all the difference. Save up to 30% with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:17, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The city of Phoenix has a strict new fireworks ordinance ahead of the 4th of July. No fireworks will be allowed on any city-owned property, public park, or within 1 mile of mountain preserves. Phoenix Police Lieutenant Brian Rimsa tells the Valley Watch podcast on KTAR.com that if you violate this new ordinance, you could face up to a $2,500 fine. And
there's the possibility of a criminal charge, which would be a Class 1 misdemeanor that could land you jail time or probation and an additional fine.
Learn more about the new fireworks restrictions at phoenix.gov/celebrate safely. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check the road home. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the exit ramp. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near the State Route 143 transition. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 19th Avenue. This report is brought to you by Sun Valley Solar. Time is running out. Sun Valley Solar is celebrating 20 years by giving away a Tesla Powerwall 3. Last week to enter at sunvalleysolar.com/Powerwall giveaway. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. And now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right, David Schweikert running for governor. Is there a chance, though, that Democrats can flip Congressional District 1? That's the one that he was in, right? Well, Marlene Galan Woods thinks she is the best candidate to do so, and she joined the AZ Political Podcast with Jim Sharp. You can watch a new episode now at KTAR.com or check it out on the app.
The wife of Grant Woods.
Correct. Yeah.
You and I knew him very well.
A former attorney general of the state of Arizona and an amazing, amazing man.
Very good man.
I still miss Grant.
I do too.
And you know what?
Passed away a few years ago.
We could use his insight into some of the crazy that's going on.
Yep.
I feel confident saying I know the types of things he'd be saying. By the way, we'd have to run it on delay because he would say it with colorful
Country
language.
over party.
Yeah. Yeah, it always was like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can help feed your neighbors here in the Valley. We know that food insecurity, we know people are going without. We know that more children and elderly are showing up at food banks, specifically St. Mary's Food Bank. And we have a phrase around here, not on our watch. So we're doing what we can do to feed as many people as possible in the month of June.
Yeah, kids are out of school. A lot of kids don't get that breakfast and lunch anymore. Sometimes they're waiting to eat all the way through the day dinner. If they're lucky, sometimes they get dinner.
Yeah.
And so we're outspoken against hunger. Month of June, we're partnering with St. Mary's Food Bank. And we want to give you, Bruce and I have been down there a bunch of times. And we've seen a lot of different families.
And we have.
We've talked to a lot of different people. There is such a great need. There is just such a great need. There are thousands of people every day in these food lines. Can you imagine? Can you imagine you're in your home and you're hungry? What do you do? Well, you do what we do. We go to our refrigerator, of course.
Yeah.
Or we, we'll get something, Uber Eats. We'll do so. It's not like a lot of people don't have that.
Don't have that opportunity.
No.
Right.
So who is in the line at food banks? And maybe you'll want to text the word food to 620, and maybe you'll want to give, after you hear this story from Jerry Brown telling us, well, exactly who's lining up for a box of food.
When I walk through the food lines, especially over in Surprise, where the older folks are, the amount of Army hats, the amount of Air Force, Marine.
Really?
People, and you think to yourselves, that shouldn't be.
No.
Yeah. That shouldn't be. Why is this happening? And I talked to this gentleman. I think I told you this story even before we started, Larry. He said that he was an Iraqi veteran. And when he was in the war in Iraq, it was his job to help feed people on the ground, people that were affected by the war, the people you don't hear about when it's being bombed.
Yeah.
Somebody's out of a house, somebody doesn't have food. He was helping feed people in the line.
Wow.
And here he found himself now in 2026, he's in a line waiting for food. And he said, how did this happen to me?
Right.
And you look at them and you wish you had a better answer for him than, we can help you today. We can give you this food today, and we'll be here if you need food tomorrow. And it's the best that we have for them. But you see the people in the line, and the other people walk by and say, thank you for your service.
Oh, my God.
Thank you for being there for us when we needed you. And it bolsters them a little. And I'm sure that happens everywhere they go, the car wash, the mall, wherever.
I hope so.
People are thanking you, but it's in a food line. They're waiting right along with everybody else for that food box, and they're being thanked as they go down the line. But where's the thank you to not have to do that?
Not have to be,
The voice of Jerry Brown over at St. Mary's. Can you imagine going to war for your country in Iraq, fighting? And part of your job is to make sure that the citizens of Iraq are fed.
In a wartime, you've seen this before. In wartime, our soldiers out there handing out food, helping people. Yeah,
I can imagine this gentleman in Baghdad, and there's a line, and he's feeding hundreds of people,
right?
Hundreds of Iraqis, and he comes home to Arizona, and he himself is now in a food line. It's just wrong. And so at least what we can do is make it easy for him.
Yeah.
And other people who are wearing, the military hats that you you see, okay? So we're asking you to text the word food to 620. What can you give? In terms of meals, in 90 seconds, you could give 5,000 meals to St. Mary's if you donated $1,000.
Whoa.
By the way, you get all that money back on your taxes. That's $1,000, 5,000 meals. Maybe you have $500 that you think is a worthy donation and you can afford it. You'll feed 2,500 people just like that.
Yeah.
It takes 90 seconds. If you have a $100 bill, Bruce.
Yeah.
You text the word food to 620. You answer one or two quick questions. You put $100 in. You're done. 90 seconds later, $100. You fed 500 people. This is the last full week that we are outspoken against hunger, benefiting St. Mary's Food Bank. We need your donation this hour.
Well, and, one of the things we've learned also is, whenever you donate anywhere, you're always, is the money I donate really going to go to,
It's a great question.
It's a fair question. There is something out there called charitynavigator.com. It's an independent organization. St. Mary's Food Bank is in the top 8% of charities nationwide. Top 8% in delivering back the money that's donated to them to the people who need it. It's not a big overhead thing. The boss doesn't have a private plane. You know what I'm saying? Like that type of thing. Yeah. And they stretch the money. Every dollar, 5 meals. That's
dollar,
stretching
5
money.
Yeah.
All right. So think about what you can give and then multiply that in your head. Do the math and see the impact you can make.
Yeah. And we've done some of the math. $100, 500 people you feed. $1,000, you're feeding 5,000 people. And it takes 90 seconds. 90 seconds out of your day, maybe an hour before you have dinner. Text the word food to 620, 620. A lot of people are going to go without tonight. We're going to try and march to 500,000 meals for St. Mary's Food Bank.
Think about it this way. Your donation might be the one that feeds that vet.
Oh, yeah.
Your donation is the one that puts dinner on a kid's in front of a kid. Yours the one who helps out the elderly couple that's on a fixed income and just can't make it work anymore. You could be that person.
Text food to 620, 620. Text the word food to 620, 620. It takes 90 seconds to feed a lot of people. And you can do good. Let's do this.
Quick check of the headlines are on the way. Coming up next, every Monday we get a chance to talk to Meghan McCain live in Washington, D.C. We asked her about the war, the Strait of Hormuz, what's going on. We'll play you a little bit of the highlights of that. I call it the remix. It's coming up next. Mondays with Meghan on KTAR.
Road trip with amazing Arizonans from KTAR. Mike Broomhead talks hospitality and great food with Jeff Mastro and Oliver Baggio. Running a zoo with Wildlife World Zoo's Christy Hayden. How to make it as a farmer in the valley with Schnepp Farms Mark and Carrie Schnepp. These episodes plus a lot more conversations between Mike Broomhead and amazing Arizonans on the podcast page at KTAR.com, on our YouTube channel, and on the KTAR News app. Amazing Arizonans is presented by Resolution Copper.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft.
Oh, no.
That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If we find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes to your financial accounts, we alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that could make all the difference. Save up to 30% with promo code NEWS at lifelock.com. Terms apply.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Parker & Sons here. What if your new AC unit started paying you back before you paid for it? A new high-efficiency unit cuts cooling costs from day one, so you save on energy all summer before you've spent a dime on the system. Because right now, you pay nothing until 2027. No interest, no payments, no stress. But this offer ends June 30th. Call 602-2-REPAIR for your free quote. That's 602-2-REPAIR.
Meet Lee Platz, a renter whose possessions fill not only her apartment, but also the darkest corners of a mini storage unit. A land of both truth and fiction. Truth, everything inside is protected by Progressive. Fiction, one day Lee will fit into her clothes from senior year of high school. Renters, discover coverage for what you love and what you can't get rid of in Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Meet Lee Platz, a renter whose possessions fill not only her apartment, but also the darkest corners of a mini storage unit. A land of both truth and fiction. Truth, everything inside is protected by Progressive. Fiction, one day Lee will fit into her clothes from senior year of high school. Renters, discover coverage for what you love and what you can't get rid of in Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers.
Liberty Health Share believes that great things happen when we share it forward. When everyday heroes just like you team up as a force for good. Even the smallest act of kindness and love can create ripples that reach further than we could ever imagine. And it can all start with you. Our healthcare sharing ministry is committed to serving our members with excellence and facilitating the sharing of eligible medical bills among one another. Learn more at libertyhealthshare.org. Liberty Health Share, sharing it forward.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Tombstone Tactical. This is a great resource for all of your firearms needs, for firearms, for ammunition, and for accessories. Great prices, knowledgeable staff, and excellent customer service. They have a 90-day same-as-cash program, a 90-day layaway program, depending on your financial situation to take care of all of your needs. They are located north of Dunlap Road on the west side of the I-17, or you can always shop online right now at tombstonetactical.com.
Thinking about buying a home? Curious what's really happening in the market? Tune in to Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B., where real estate gets real. We break down the latest market trends, mortgage updates, insider tips, and strategies you actually need to win in today's market. No fluff, no jargon, just straight talk, smart advice, and a little fun along the way. Catch us every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. Whether you're buying, selling, or just love staying informed, this is the show you don't want to miss. Smart moves start here.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
KTAR News now.
It is 5:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. New today, we have a Nancy Guthrie update. The details of that second ransom note received by a Tucson television station after Guthrie's disappearance are now emerging. A source familiar with the investigation is telling ABC News the ransom note claimed Nancy Guthrie died after her February 1st abduction. The legitimacy and other details of the ransom note are still unclear. Could there be a reason for the less than appealing deal with Iran?
I think he saw poll numbers and the calendar and oil prices and said, do whatever you have to do to make this stop.
That's Meghan McCain, daughter of the late Senator John McCain and host of the Citizen McCain podcast. She tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, that's too late.
Problem with that is we already bombed them and entered in this engagement of war.
McCain adds she doesn't think the Middle East is an area of the world we can have allyship with.
Arizona votes 2026.
Well, today is the last day you can register to vote for next month's Arizona primary election. And you can do that by going to azmvdnow.gov. That's Arizona's Motor Vehicle Division website. Early voting begins this Wednesday, day after tomorrow, and early ballots will be mailed out that day. Election day is July 21st. Once again, today's the last day to register. azmvdnow.gov is the website where you can do that.
So all of us are so thrilled to be with you to celebrate this important milestone.
Today, Arizona Congressman Greg Stanton oversaw a special 8th grade promotion ceremony for a young Tempe student who was detained by ICE near his own school. Dylan Paredes and his mother have been released from detainment in Texas, and they're back in the Valley. Stanton, who's pointed toward poor conditions for detained migrants, honored the young student who missed his own promotion.
Getting to this point, to be here for this day, it took grit, it took perseverance, and above all, it took resilience.
Paredes' mother sought asylum here in the U.S. in 2023 after she was held at gunpoint while at work. Checking on traffic now. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here is Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with the crash blocking the exit ramp. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near State Route 143 transition. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 19th Avenue. And Phoenix with a tamed vehicle fire blocking the HOV lane. Loop 202 South Mountain Freeway eastbound near 32nd Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
80 tonight, 112 tomorrow, and then 113 to 114 Wednesday and Thursday with an extreme heat watch in effect. 104 now in Cave Creek. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
How much money should Arizona schools be using on classroom spending? Hi, Joe Huizenga. We'll tell you what the legislature is going to let you vote on. And we've got Bucky's Fever tonight at 6. Join us for Arizona's Evening News on the KTAR YouTube channel. On air, online, and the KTAR app.
Every Monday at 3 o'clock, we check in with Megan McCain live from the swamp from Washington, D.C. If you missed any of it, we like to play some of the highlights. We call it the remix. All right, here's Mondays with Megan, the remix.
Yeah, we talked Iran, and is the strait open? Is the strait closed? Do we have a deal? Do we not have a deal? Megan?
The thing is, we have a deal, but it's the exact same deal, arguably worse, than the deal that was already put in place by President Obama before we went to war, the JPCOA. So I am not going to be sitting here and be gaslit by a bunch of different people from MAGA, creator content land that I'm somehow not believing my lying eyes that this isn't, again, the exact same thing except arguably worse than what President Obama had already been put into place. And I just don't know what the point of all this was. Then, and at the same time, I am the first person that believes that Vice President Vance will 100% be the nominee. I actually don't even think there's going to be much of a race. I think it's just going to be over. It's a hot take, but circle back to me as we get closer.
Mark it.
Say Megan was maybe right. But I just don't understand why we have a vice president saying things like, we love Pakistan. I don't love Pakistan.
No.
They sheltered Osama bin Laden. They are, they have sheltered terrorists. They are people who sympathize with terrorists. They are, partially responsible for 9/11. I don't understand what they're doing, this new revisioned Middle East. I am not comfortable with that, and I don't think many Americans are. That doesn't mean spend 100,000 boots on the ground. That doesn't mean I want a forever war. It just means, hey, we don't need to go on international television and say we love our enemies that are actively trying to destroy us.
Yeah, I wonder if people have forgotten, Megan. No, I literally that Pakistan sheltered Osama bin Laden for, what was it, 12 years? Something like that. He was living down the street from what was effectively their West Point, the huge military
Yeah, we
installment.
snuck in and killed them.
Yeah, they're not our friends.
No. But
no, and I don't believe Iran is either.
Of course not.
I don't believe any of these countries are. And again, that doesn't mean that I want to go to war with them. I just don't understand why we're making vocal words of agreement and alliance to them, and at the same time doing as much as possible to just tear apart the state of Israel. And again, we can have many conversations about Netanyahu, we can have many conversations about the war, but to sit here and say that the country of Israel is less of an ally to the United States than Pakistan or Iran or Qatar, I am
crazy
very
talk.
confused, and I need a lot more clarity coming out of the White House from Secretary Rubio and President Trump, because on one hand we have Vice President Vance on television saying this is the coolest, that's a direct quote, the coolest thing about doing, and it ridiculous. I mean, really, the verbiage of it is really making me very upset, or it was all weekend. And then at the same time we have President Trump saying that if you don't do what I have to do, I believe he said bomb you to hell, and you won't even be able to get home. Those are two distinctly different messages coming out about this. It's so confusing. I don't really understand what's going on. And maybe most importantly, we have fresh polling that came out today that said only 32% of Republicans think this is a good deal.
Yeah,
That's
we know
low.
what 32% that is. Yeah, I got it.
Yes, exactly.
It's the ride or die MAGA supporter.
They were against the war until Trump told them to be for it, and they changed their minds.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
They have no firm beliefs of their own.
Megan McCain is joining us Mondays with Megan, talking about Iran. I wonder if Trump knows this is such a bad deal. Yeah, that he pulls out of it, that they're eviscerating him. Trump is
he's going to get embarrassed out of it.
Of course, yeah. He's Charlie Brown and Iran is Lucy, and Iran keeps taking the football, and Trump keeps missing the ball. It's to the point where it is such a catastrophe. He looks so weak. He's yelling at Italy and all that stuff, and a lot of that's noise. But I'm like, Mr. President, this is the kind of deal you get. And by the way, he okayed it.
He signed it.
This is the type of deal you get when you send your dopey son-in-law, who has no business putting a deal together with other diplomats. And what is it, Steve Witkoff, his realtor? I mean, that you send dopey people over, you're going to get a dopey deal. And we have a dopey president who said, Sure, sounds good to me, just like he did with Benjamin Netanyahu in the Situation Room when he decided to go to war. Sure, let's sign it. Sounds good to me. That's where we are.
I think he saw poll numbers and the calendar and oil prices and said, do whatever you have to do to make this stop. And again, the problem with that is we already bombed them and entered in this engagement of war with Iran. And again, I have spent the better part of a decade raging against Obama's Iran deal, which I still thought and continue to think was horrible for the United States of America. I was against his apology tour in the Middle East. I do not believe that this is an area of the world that we can have allyship with, full stop. That is my perspective on earth. Maybe the Republican Party is shifting right now, because if you look at social media, there's a lot of people telling me we love Pakistan and we should be all for this, and we can.
Well, they love Russia also.
They love Russia too. Yeah. We want to ally with people that scream, death to America, death to Israel. Just, if you know nothing about the Middle East, just tell me, why are we giving $300 billion in unfrozen assets to a country that is hell-bent on the destruction of the West?
All right, part of our interview with Meghan McCain. You can watch it on the KTAR YouTube channel. Grab the app. You can listen to the whole thing. But, yeah, I mean, even Trump is saying, oh, this is a much better regime to deal with.
It's the same regime.
It's the same mindset. It might not be the same person.
It's the same regime. It's run by the IRGC.
I know, but the Ayatollah was killed.
So his son's in charge.
Correct.
And
so
by the way, he was sitting in the room that his dad was killed in.
Yes.
And his mom and one of his children were killed at the same time.
Right.
I'm sure he feels warm and fuzzy towards the United States.
I think that Trump was right on with the 12-day war, where we bombed the facilities. Some of that uranium was crushed, but it wasn't totally obliterated like he said. He should have just stopped after that. It
accomplished nothing.
The whole war accomplished absolutely nothing. I think the 12-day war was smart. I think this was absolute buffoonery. Is that a word?
It is now.
It's one of the most ridiculous things I've seen in my lifetime when it comes to a presidential decision. And he looks weaker than Jimmy Carter. And his ratings are worse than Jimmy Carter.
I was going to say,
Jimmy Carter was a terrible president.
Yeah. He already passed Nixon numbers. He's on his way to Carter numbers.
Yeah. Trump's first administration, I had certainly some issues with, but not everything out of his mouth was a lie. Everything now out of his mouth is a lie. And
I'm telling you what, this war is going so bad, he's going to start talking about the Epstein files any minute now just to try to distract us. He's like, we got to get you people to forget about this. Because he just doesn't want to deal with it, obviously. He just doesn't want to deal with it.
This was a career killer.
Yeah.
This decision, and the decision to go in and botch it, and then this deal.
And try to tell everybody it's a good deal.
And it's a good deal.
Well, but it's exactly what you said. We're going to lose. We're going to surrender, and he's going to claim victory and go on a victory tour, and he'll put up a statue about what a greatest military victory of all time and all this stuff. Absolutely.
But we all know better.
Everybody with a brain.
Yeah. Most of us know better.
Not all of us. Yeah. Everybody with a brain.
Most of us know better.
Check the headlines are on the way. We've got Becky Lynn up to speed on that. And coming up next, the World Cup rolls on. I feel like Gatos is getting a little bit into it. A little more into it. We'll tell you why. It's up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, it's Bruce and Gatos, and we're outspoken against hunger.
Every dollar donated provides enough food for 5 meals.
Here's our goal. You ready? We want to provide 500,000 meals for Arizonans.
St. Mary's Food Bank provides millions of pounds of food to a network of more than 600 partner agencies all across Arizona.
It's the march to 500,000 meals.
And you can join by texting FOOD to 620-620. That's FOOD to 620-620 and make your donation now.
Outspoken against hunger with Bruce and Gatos, benefiting St. Mary's Food Bank.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of Life Source Water. Arizona's desert water is some of the harshest in the country. It's tough on your skin, your hair, and your home. Some people turn to old-fashioned softeners, but there's a better way. With Life Source, you get clean, conditioned, and healthy water from every tap without salt. It's our summer sale. Save up to $1,000 when we pay your sales tax. Hurry, offer ends July 4th. Call our factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com.
Warranty limitations apply. I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Got a great deal for you right now. When you call Central Valley Dentistry and mention my name, just say Broomhead, get $1,500 off a complete dental implant smile restoration, including your final zirconia teeth. No hidden fees, no surprise costs. That's the deal. Now, you know me. I don't put my name behind anything unless I really believe in it. I believe in Dr. Behbahani and the team at Central Valley Dentistry. They're a full-service smile makeover center, everything under one roof. All on for implants, Invisalign, veneers, crowns, even treatment for snoring and sleep apnea. It's simple and very straightforward. Whether you're dealing with missing teeth or you're just ready for a full smile makeover, they've got you covered. You can call their office at 602-246-0385. Mention my name, Broomhead. Get that $1,500 off right away or go to centralvalleydentistry.com. That's centralvalleydentistry.com. The Smile Makeover Center.
Meet Lee Platts, a renter whose possessions fill not only her apartment, but also the darkest corners of a mini storage unit. A land of both truth and fiction. Truth, everything inside is protected by Progressive. Fiction, one day Lee will fit into her clothes from senior year of high school. Renters, discover coverage for what you love and what you can't get rid of in Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers.
Progressive knows you've got plenty of things to worry about.
What time does the kids' practice end? How long has that check engine light been on? Are takeout containers microwave safe?
So the last thing you should have to worry about is what to do if something unexpected happens on the road. That's why if you're ever in a major accident, Progressive's accident response can detect it and send help. It's just one less thing to worry about.
How long does chicken last in the fridge?
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Limited availability in California. Driver is responsible for emergency and towing charges not covered by the policy.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The recent renovation to the reflecting pool on the National Mall already deteriorating, and now the Trump administration has an explanation for the visible damage. Vandals. Here's ABC's Elizabeth Schultze.
It's been just 2 weeks since the $16 million taxpayer-funded renovation. The blue paint already peeling, the water green with algae. The pool could soon be drained for repairs. President Trump recently promised the renovated pool would last for years.
50 to 100 years before you have to do anything.
He blamed the damage on vandals.
They cut it very violently.
He claims someone slashed the bottom of the pool and pulled up the paint, but provided no evidence.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Chandler with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway eastbound near Chandler Village Drive. Phoenix with a crash blocking the exit ramp. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near the State Route 143 transition. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 19th Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
These great nights we're having with the cool air, you want to open all of your doors and windows, but you know you can't because you have those flimsy screens, and that's the only protection you have from the outside world. Not with Bulldog security screens. With Bulldog security screens, you get real home protection. They protect like a fortress. They look amazing. They don't obstruct your views, but they are made with military-grade steel, and they're made right here in the state of Arizona, protecting your home and protecting the people that you love. Imagine opening those doors and windows, fresh air all night long, enjoying our perfect weather, doing it in comfort and in safety. That's what it's all about. Don't go for the posers. Always look for the Bulldog, because there's only one that comes with a no break-in guarantee, and that's Bulldog security screens. Do your family a favor, make an appointment now, and sleep at night in safety and in security. Do it right now. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
What's our summer game plan? Don't get beat by the heat. Get the $79 AC tune-up special from my guys at Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Yep, Paul Calvi's here. We get it every year. That AC tune-up, especially when this month it's only $79. Yep, $79 while it lasts, because there is nothing worse than the big heat hits and you've got a big problem with your AC system, right? Play defense by going on offense. Get the $79 AC tune-up while it lasts and avoid those big, costly repairs down the road. Day and Night is here to make sure our AC is at its best when we need it most. And when our AC is running at its most efficient, guess what? We save the most money on our summer AC bills. Not to mention, you extend the lifespan of your AC units. You maintain the manufacturer warranty. Again, just $79 for the AC tune-up at dayandnightair.com. Book online 24/7 at dayandnightair.com.
Someone from the Goldwater Institute explains why a bill is important when it comes to protecting military families. We do it at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning on the Mike Broomhead Show. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
All right, so Gatos, the World Cup rolls on. Spoiler alert, France won after a 2.5-hour rain delay in Philadelphia.
I got a major problem with that.
With rain?
Yeah.
Well, it was the lightning, not the rain.
No, listen.
What do you mean?
Hey, they call it football. Let's play football. But
they cancel. They delay NFL games when there's lightning.
You say it was lightning. I think it was the rain.
Okay.
I think they should play through the rain.
I don't disagree. They should play through the rain.
Do they not play in the rain?
They play in the rain all the time.
And then France beat Iraq 3-0 after a 2.5-hour
delay.
And it was just drizzling a little bit.
It looked like more than drizzle.
It did.
It looked like slightly more than drizzle. But the World Cup rolls on. We've reached a whole bunch of different things out here. Do you know who Lionel Messi is yet?
Yes.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah, he's a good goalie.
He is not a goalie. He is a goal scorer.
He's a goal scorer.
Yes, and he now is the all-time leading goal scorer in the World Cup. 18 goals.
I was teasing. I did see him play, and I can't tell you if he's really good because I don't really know the game very well.
Let me help you out. He's really good.
So what makes you good? Is it speed or is it accuracy with the ball? Or
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
So can I give you a silly example?
Like his legs are like
he's small.
A tree trunk.
He's a tiny little guy.
Okay.
He's not a big guy. This might help you understand. You understand at least the concept of soccer. You dribble the ball with your foot. You got to run with the ball, and you're kicking it while you're running.
Right, and you don't play in the rain.
Yeah. I heard they were talking about some of the greats of the game, and they said
Pele,
Maradona. They would play like the ball was tied to their foot, tied to their shoelaces.
Okay.
Like that's how good their dribbling was. They said Messi, he plays like the ball is tucked into his socks.
Yeah. It is really, I mean, listen.
His goal today, he dribbled through 6 guys and scored.
Yeah,
it was unbelievable.
Again, we've said it. I'm not the biggest soccer fan. I'm trying to look at it
it's okay.
accurately. But the way that they do control the ball it's incredible. It's an incredible talent, the way that they control the ball. Because, you know, it's funny. If you've ever gone to a 6-year-old soccer game, I find it very amusing because every single player is on one side of the field.
And
nobody
they all just
spreads out.
No, they all just
all to the ball.
They all go right after it.
So, yeah, I mean,
that is funny.
These are the world's greatest
athletes.
athletes.
I saw something, and I thought this was an interesting comparison. And it might have been Mahomes. I'm trying to remember. But they were out on the football field because they're playing at football stadiums.
Yeah.
Throwing the ball to receivers. The soccer player can kick the ball with the same accuracy to the receiver running down the sideline that the quarterback can throw the ball.
It's great. It's incredible.
That's it. It's a different skill. Both of them are amazing.
Right. Football's better.
Yeah, I love football. You know that.
I know.
Come off of it.
I know.
But the World Cup is exciting, and it is going on as we speak. The United States is moving on. They're looking good. And, both United States, Canada, and Mexico, the 3 host countries, are all playing well right now. We'll all be moving on to the next stage. And I think there's something to be said for the crowd behind them and that passion.
I heard they're running out of beer because of everybody from Scotland.
The Scots their drinking team has a soccer problem. Yes, without a doubt.
All right, before we get out of here, who's got $500 right now to give to St. Mary's Food Bank? In 90 seconds, you could provide 2,500 people with a meal. Oof. Text the word food to 620-620. Outspoken against hunger for this month of June, as we're running out of time. Looking for
be a hero.
A $500 bill. 2,500 meals. Text food to 620-620. We're done.
Appreciate it. Hey, thank you to everybody on the other side of the double pane bulletproof glass that makes the show go, including the First Lady of Outspoken. That's our producer, Miss Jules. Also, the Pride of Tennessee and a Hall of Famer. That's Becky Lynn with all the news and information and getting you home today with your traffic. That's our buddy Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, guys.
Arizona's Evening News is next. And Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
Giving your liver a spring cleaning is easy with Active Liver from New Nordic, the delicious daily detox that will keep you feeling your best. Search for Active Liver by New Nordic on Amazon or pick up some at your local CVS, Wegmans, or GNC.
Summer's here. Grills are hot, flags are flying, and D-backs baseball is in full swing. It's the perfect time to step up to the plate in a new Sanderson Ford with employee pricing. Now you pay what they pay on America's best-selling trucks and SUVs. Choose from a Ford F-150 STX, Bronco Big Bend, or Explorer, all starting at under $42,000. If you're looking to save this summer, choose American value for American values. Choose Sanderson Ford, proud partners of your Arizona Diamondbacks. Employee pricing good through 7/6/26. Not all vehicles qualify. See dealer for details.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. A customer called in recently asking why their newer AC system was already having problems. My first thought was because you probably didn't have us install it. But honestly, your AC system shouldn't be failing that fast. Small issues can quickly become expensive breakdowns. Get your AC installed and maintained the right way with Precision. Call 602-FIX-MY-AC and make the Precision decision today.
Bunker to Bunker's annual Summer Throwback Golf Tournament presented by Shady Rays Sunglasses is coming up Sunday, July 26th at McCormick Ranch Golf Club in Scottsdale. The popular two-person scramble is loaded with team competitions, the big raffle, special prizes, and breakfast. It even includes a coupon for a second round of golf, all for just $120. Proceeds benefit St. Mary's Food Bank. This event is open to the public, but space is limited, so grab your partner and register today at bunkergolf.com.
Summer is the perfect time to immerse yourself in luxury at Genesis of Scottsdale. Experience the seamless, stress-free attention of your own personal shopping concierge, a dedicated partner committed to tailoring every detail to your life. Step inside the gorgeous Genesis GV80. Surrounding you are world-class amenities, intuitive technology, and the breathtaking performance of a truly refined luxury SUV. And now there has never been a better time. Drive home the exquisite GV80 3.5T with 0% APR financing now through July 6th. Visit Genesis of Scottsdale today and add true luxury to your life.
Subject to credit approval, 0% APR for up to 48 months on new 2026 GV80 3.5T models through Genesis Motor Finance. $20.83 per thousand financed. Offers in July 6, 2026. See dealer for details.
I feel fantastic thanks to Soda. Hi, Joe Huizenga. I'm 25 pounds lighter, and I owe it all to Soda and their dynamic diet. Soda's nutritionists are specially trained to customize a diet to each person. We've all got different food responses, lifestyles, and habits. A one-size-fits-all approach doesn't work. Soda's dynamic diet highlights their personalized approach. If you're going on vacation this summer, your Soda nutritionist will be there for you. They can guide you with what to eat while on vacation. They're there to share great food items like steaks, chickens, dips, even alcoholic beverages you can enjoy so you have a great time, maintain your weight, and still have a great vacation. Plus, if you join now, your partner joins for free. 2 people, real accountability for the price of 1. SodaDietNutrition.com. That's SOTA dietnutrition.com, or their phone number, 866-800-SODA. Soda is, say it with me,
state
of the art.
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. They say don't wait until something happens to start planning, but that's what most families do. It's not just about paperwork, but it's about the people. And if you're not sure where to begin, take our 2-minute Legacy Readiness Quiz. It's fast, it's private, and it might be the most important 120 seconds that you spend this year. Start now at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
Summer in Arizona is pool days, backyard cookouts, and a house full of memories. But where does it all go? The gear, the towels, the camp stuff for the cabin. Space Solutions designs custom cabinetry for the rooms that hold your life together. Closets, mudrooms, and offices. From Munns Park to Mesa, Peoria to Payson, wherever home is, we'll come to you with a free design consultation. Local, family-owned. Call today to book your summer install. Visit spacesolutionsaz.com. Call 602-298-6956.
Hi, I'm Faye Fredericks. Local news should feel close to home. It should answer your questions, reflect your community, and help you feel prepared. That's what we work for every day. Join us weeknights on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Monday evening. It's 6 o'clock. I'm Joe Huizenga.
And I'm Becky Lynn. Tonight,
a Tempe 8th grader detained by ICE got a special recognition in Tempe after returning to the Valley. I'm Ballon Overstoles.
And we have an update on the investigation into the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. All that coming right up after we take you out to the roads with Enrique Garcia in Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky Joe, thank you so much. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 7th Street. Chandler with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 202 Santiago Freeway eastbound near Chandler Village Drive. Phoenix crash blocking the exit ramp. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near the State Route 143 transition. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, low 82 degrees with clear skies on the way. Tomorrow, hot. A high near 111. Overnight, partly cloudy with a low of 86. And right now in Goodyear, probably pretty close to Buc-ee's.
Yeah.
It's 105 degrees.
And they're still in line to get in.
They probably are sweating it out. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
New today, we have a Nancy Guthrie update. The details of the second ransom note received by a Tucson television station after Guthrie's disappearance are now emerging. A source familiar with the investigation tells ABC News that ransom note claimed that Nancy Guthrie died after her February 1st abduction. The legitimacy of other details of the ransom note are unclear.
Goodyear police say they will continue to direct traffic into the Buc-ee's using a special route to get you into the parking lot. Traffic will stay southbound past Yuma and then turn north to get into the parking lot. Sergeant Myra Reeson says once you're in the parking lot, keep a sharp eye out for pedestrians.
So pedestrians in and out of the parking lot or even the roadway, some people that decided to walk in.
Reeson says officers will adjust traffic flow depending on the volume of traffic, and she adds officers are expecting heavier traffic by the end of the week.
And if you want to know more about what this Buc-ee's phenomena is all about, we're going to have that for you coming up in just a little bit. President Trump backing off his threats of bombing a nuclear war with Iran. Instead, today he offered a softer tone when responding to reporters about the negotiation process with Iran to end this months-long conflict.
Are you willing to risk economic catastrophe and strike Iran
Well,
again?
not the way I'm doing it. It's not going to cause depression.
Yes, but if they don't abide by the
Well,
memorandum
nuclear
of
weapon
understanding.
supersedes depression. Depression's real bad. Nuclear weapon will cause depression much more quickly. The way we're doing it, we have the opposite of a depression.
The Pinal County Attorney's Office concluded its review of allegations against former Sheriff Mark Lamb, and they say the evidence does not establish any violation of Arizona criminal law. This comes after allegations surfaced of Lamb sending women explicit photos and sexually charged messages from his personal phone and campaign social media accounts. A preliminary inquiry released today by County Attorney Brad Miller found there was, quote, no evidence that Lamb acted in a criminal manner. And Miller goes on to say the matter is closed. KTAR has reached out to Mark Lamb's campaign for comment.
Just under a year after intense rains brought deadly flash floods to the Texas Hill Country, state-appointed investigators have now released their final report on the disaster at one summer camp. ABC's Jim Ryan is in Dallas-Fort Worth.
The failures at Camp Mystic began long before the July 4th, 2025 flood, according to investigator Casey Garrett.
Nobody had any idea what they needed to be doing.
She says a lack of flood warnings and a delayed evacuation would lead to the deaths of 25 young campers and 2 counselors.
It was such a tragic disservice to these people that they were starved of information.
Camp Mystic had intended to partially reopen this summer, but public outcry has prompted officials to keep it closed. Jim Ryan, ABC News in Dallas-Fort Worth.
A former firefighter is sentenced to 35 years in prison for sexually abusing multiple children in Goodyear over several years. Police found that Nicholas Cruz abused 5 girls aged between 7 and 16 years old from 2012 to 2024, with one girl reporting that Cruz abused her multiple times a week for over 10 years. Cruz pleaded guilty to 5 counts, including sexual misconduct with a minor and molestation of a child.
Taking a look at Wall Street today, a mixed day. The Dow was slightly higher. The NASDAQ and the S&P both down due to a sell-off in tech stocks and defense contractors. The Dow was up 148 points and finished the day at 51,712. NASDAQ dropped 351 points and the S&P was down by 27. If you need more money news, just visit the Business Center at KTAR.com.
Today, a student who was detained by ICE near his school was honored by an Arizona Democrat. Here to explain is our reporter, Bowen Overstoles. Good evening, Bowen. And what brought Congressman Stanton out for this special 8th grade promotion ceremony today?
Yeah. Let's explain this. So we'll have to establish some background first. Back in May, on May 26, a Tempe 8th grader named Dylan Paredes and his mother were detained by ICE near that school. That was just 2 days before he was set to actually promote. That's what they basically call 8th grade graduation. And that was time for him to promote, but him and his mother were taken to an immigration detention center in Texas and stayed there for about 3 weeks, about a month. Several days ago, he and his mother were released, and now coming back to Arizona, he actually had a special promotion ceremony that was hosted by Greg Stanton, and we also had officials from the Tempe School District there. So really, he was receiving this this promotion ceremony he was meant to have received alongside his peers that he was unable to because of this detainment by ICE. Congressman Stanton definitely wanted to make sure that this was still delivered to him, as well as those school officials as well.
So we hear about things like this happening, and sometimes people are swept off to Texas or elsewhere, and they're there for months.
Yeah.
So you said it was in May that this happened, and so now he and his mom are back. How did they get out of detainment?
Yeah, that's a great question. I mean, there's other individuals we've heard about from lawmakers who have been in detention centers here in Arizona for months, more than a year that they have been trying to get out. This one moved very quickly. This was actually done under something called the Flores Settlement, which is a 1997 sort of legal precedent that actually established guidelines for minors in detainment. Now, this isn't something that has to be followed in every situation, from my understanding, but again, it does sort of outline the legal situation for minors in these detainment situations. And part of what it outlines is that detainment should be avoided for minors, as well as other things like access to education and like the least restrictive sort of policies around this. So that was part of this, but it also appears that because of advocacy action from Greg Stanton and other lawmakers really putting a light on this and ensuring that family had access to legal representation was a part of this as well. We have heard people who end up in these detainment centers, they don't have access to legal resources or aid. There are groups that try to get them there, but we also know there are thousands of people in detainment right now. A lot of people looking to sort of get that help. In this case, it seems like the law was able to move beneficially for this family, but that is not something we see very regularly now.
So do we know what happens next with this young boy and also his mother?
Yeah, so many of the people in detainment, they're there because they are fighting cases against the government to stay here. They're fighting their immigration cases, and the current policies of ICE are that many of those people stay in detainment during that process. They are still fighting that case, this family, Dylan and his mother. They are just not fighting it while detained. So my understanding is they'll still be going through the court process, and down the line, there could eventually be an order for removal. We do know now, according to Stanton's office, which heard from ICE, that as far as we know, there is no order for removal now. So they are allowed to stay here and continue fighting that case. They're not going to be re-detained by ICE as far as we know on short notice. But in the long term, whether or not they'll be able to stay here is a completely different question.
Do we know when they came here?
About 5 days ago, they came back.
When they came to the U.S.
Yeah, apologies. So in 2023, according to Stanton's office, the mother, her name is Morgoth, while she was working, she says a gun was pulled on her. And then at some point after that, in 2023, they came to the United States to seek asylum. So that's the information that we've heard. Many of these cases like this one are asylum cases, people basically coming here for help and saying, I need to stay in the United States for, my safety and my family's safety.
I'm guessing we don't have the exact numbers, but how common is it for someone, in this case, a mom and her child, to be detained and then they get released and return to where they were living? It's not very often that migrants are being detained and then able to, usually they're deported, right?
Yeah, we know detainment numbers have gone up and up since the Trump administration began. Obviously, it's a shift in what ICE is doing. From my reporting and my experiences and reporting around this, it is not common at all. Again, we've heard stories of people with severe medical issues that were not able to get out of detainment to have those addressed. That's something that's been the sort of forefront of this conversation in Arizona. It does seem like in situations where there are children, there tends to be a little bit more, I'll say, legal leeway for those families. Leniency / it's another area for those families to argue against detainment. But for single adults, they're definitely being kept in much, much higher rates of detainment without release. And even as far as I can tell, the families themselves, this is a pretty uncommon thing.
Okay. Well, it's nice that he got to finally have his 8th grade promotion because if they'd been here about 3 years, he'd been in middle school for quite some time, and those were his friends.
Yeah, he actually had one friend there who, he went to school with, who attended this, which was very sweet to see. Yeah. Promotions are a lot of times, not the most exciting thing in our academic journey, but there was a lot of excitement here. Him being able to get back and actually have this recognition, I think it was very, I'll say sweet to see, this student getting recognition for making it this far.
KTAR News reporter Bowen Overstolz. Thank you so much, Bowen.
Thank you, guys.
So coming up in just a few moments, spotless bathrooms, a wall of beef jerky, and whatever the heck beaver nuggets are. We're going to learn about Arizona's brand new convenience destination.
With David Schweikert running for governor, is there a chance Democrats can flip Congressional District 1 blue? Marlene Gullen Woods thinks she's the best candidate to do so. She joined the AZ Political Podcast with Jim Sharp. Watch the new episode now at KTAR.com or on the app. KTAR News Time, 6:11.
Hey, it's Bruce and Gatos, and we're outspoken against hunger. All June, we're helping St. Mary's Food Bank. Yep, so for the month of June, text the word food to 620-620 and make a donation. Every dollar donated provides enough food for 5 meals. Here's our goal. You ready? We want to provide 500,000 meals for Arizonans. And don't forget, St. Mary's Food Bank provides millions of pounds of food to a network of more than 600 partner agencies all across Arizona. It's the march to 500,000 meals. And you can join by texting food to 620-620. That's food to 620-620 and make your donation now. Outspoken against hunger with Bruce and Gatos, benefiting St. Mary's Food Bank. Message and data rates may apply. It's Gatos, and you need advanced window products. Time to get new windows. It was time to get new windows in our house. Let me tell you about my builder-grade windows that were absolutely horrific. I had one window that leaked air. The bedroom window was discolored. We couldn't see through it. The biggest window we had in our house had condensation between the panes. So we hired Advanced Window Products. 40 years in business. 623-253-6800. 623-253-6800. Online, advancedwindows.com. Advanced Window Products manufactures its own windows. They build the windows right here in Phoenix. You will get custom-built windows for your exact house, not generic sizes refitted on site. Their windows are engineered for Arizona's extreme temperature. Your home is going to be cooler in the summer thanks to your new windows, and your bills are going to be lower. Hire Advanced Window Products, 623-253-6800, advancedwindows.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Can't raise your arms, climb stairs, or kneel down? That means you can't play with the kids, golf with the guys, or get through a workday without exhausting pain. Let's celebrate what you can do. And that's exactly what QC Kinetics patients are doing. Not bracing for the next jolt of pain. It's gone. They've moved on, back to living their lives. So many of you have been through QC Kinetics game-changing regenerative treatments, done right in the office. No missing work, no surgery, no long recovery. The inflammation calms down. The pain backs off. Hearing about these life-changing treatments on KTAR News helped you dig out from under that long list of can'ts and get back to living your best life. Let's get rid of that pain, starting now. The consultation's totally free to see if you're a good candidate. Call QC Kinetics now, with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hi, this is Patricia Valencia. Every year we hear far too many heartbreaking stories involving children in water. Please take just 2 seconds today to help prevent these tragedies. For life-saving water safety tips, visit Fulton2seconds.com or text SWIM to 620-620. And remember, 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water.
This is Doug Fulton of Fulton Homes, proud to partner with KTAR to keep your kids safe around water.
LaDonna Harvey here, and if you're a home seller, you can expect to go through a lot, or not. Orchard is where you go. A lot of home sellers will get one offer, and it's just not enough. Orchard changes that. With Orchard offers, you don't get one offer. You get several cash offers from serious buyers, and they are competing for your home against each other. And that is really good for you. Here's how it works. An Orchard agent will submit your home to their exclusive network of cash buyers. They compete to buy your home. You choose the winner. No repairs, no showings, no settling. Get started with a free home valuation and learn more at Orchard.com. Just go to Orchard.com and see everything Orchard has to offer you. They really did reinvent the real estate industry, and that's to your advantage.
Liberty HealthShare members are everyday heroes to each other, their communities, and the world. It's more than just a way to seek support for eligible healthcare expenses. It's a movement that says goodbye to the status quo and looks toward a brighter, healthier future. Together. Join a healthcare sharing ministry of heroes just like you who show up for one another. Learn more at libertyhealthshare.org. Liberty HealthShare, where you can be a hero.
Word from Washington, as well as falling prices at the gas pump, seem to indicate that real progress is being made in talks with Iran. But what if all this talk leads to no action? This is Jim Sharp. Join LaDonna Harvey and me for Arizona's Morning News on KTAR's YouTube channel and the KTAR app.
It is 6:16. Thank you for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn, here with Joe Huizinga.
We're going to tell you everything you need to know about Arizona's first convenience superstore. But first, we're going to make sure you get home safe and you get the early part of your week started, hopefully without a bang. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky Joe, thank you so much. Tempe with a crash blocking the HOV lane. Loop 101, Price Freeway southbound near Elliott Road. Mesa with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. US 60 Superstation Freeway eastbound near Mesa Drive. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 7th Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, clear skies, about 82 for the low. Sunny tomorrow and heating up to about 111. And then we have 2 days under an excessive heat watch. We're going to be around 113, 114 on Wednesday and Thursday. In Tempe right now it's 105 degrees, triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee. And you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
The first Arizona location of Buc-ee's opened early this morning, and whether you want to sample the wall of beef jerky, try some delicious brisket, grab a T-shirt, or visit supposedly the world's cleanest bathrooms, we're told that the Travel Center has it all. Our reporter Colton Krolak was there this morning to check it out as it opened. Colton, give us your thoughts on Arizona's first Buc-ee's.
Yeah, just really, really cool. I mean, first of all, just getting there early morning hours, I showed up around 4 a.m. and just the entire parking lot was completely filled, had to park at the pumps just to get a spot. Just hundreds of people in line, some people waiting out there since 9:30 the night before, some even earlier than that. But inside, very, very cool. Didn't realize just how much stuff they had, how much food, and just such a vast array of different items there. I mean, they had brisket, they had these beaver nuggets, are supposedly world famous.
You're going to go through all
very,
that
very
and
good.
explain the beaver nuggets for us, right? You're going to explain what that is.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Because I didn't even know what they were, but everybody kept telling me I just had to try them, and they were very good. But yeah, between the brisket, and then there's the whole clothing section, and there's a wall of beef jerky. I mean, just everything you can think of that could be in a gas station supermarket, it was there.
And 120 gas pumps, I know that. So, Colton, 2 questions. How many people would you say were there for this opening day? And the second part of my question, why?
Well, to answer the first part, they were estimating upwards of 75,000 people were the highest estimates I saw, but anywhere from like 45 to 75,000 is what they estimated. I mean, I saw thousands come in throughout the day. I wasn't there the entire day, so I can't give you a complete figure, but I mean, the popularity was there. I mean, you could tell just how much, how much it meant to people. I saw people coming in, tons of people dressed in the beaver costumes.
Again,
there was one person had a Buc-ee's tattoo that they recently got.
Oh
I mean,
my
people are
gosh.
very excited about this. The why, I think, is for, I mean, you'd have to ask them, but the experience of it, I think, and just the, people wanted to have a good time and celebrate something new and exciting coming to their town. I mean, I spoke with a couple of high schoolers, one that his car broke down and he walked 3 miles to get to the Buc-ee's. So that's what we're talking about here.
Colton, I was listening to you talk with Jim and LaDonna about it this morning, and they, with glee, asked you if you'd gotten to use the bathroom there yet, and you had said no at that point.
What?
Did you get to use the bathroom before you left? Can you give us a report about just
made
how
sure
clean
of
the
it
bathrooms
just for
are?
you guys, to make sure I could give an accurate review. But no, first of all, the restrooms are huge. I mean, obviously it's a brand new facility. They're going to be clean, most likely. So yes, it was very, very clean. And but I was very surprised about just how many stalls, how many facilities there were in there.
Okay, what are the beaver nuggets? Please explain.
So the beaver nuggets, they're these corn puffs. They're taste like a caramel popcorn almost. The way I heard it described was like a corn nut, but like puffier. And that's kind of what they taste like. It's like a caramel, sweet, but like salty corn puff.
Well, it kind of almost sounds like Cracker Jacks.
It does.
That's the
But
best.
corn
actually,
nuts.
I hadn't
Corn
thought about
nuts
that,
meet
but that
Cracker
is a
Jack.
really, really good comparison.
Is
yeah.
it like Cracker Jacks?
But be
'Cause that's-
careful, Becky Lynn. It's beaver nuggets. It's not
nuggets.
Cracker Jacks.
I know. That was just the first thing I thought of, though. When I heard that, I thought, well,
There's no free temporary tattoo in there either, unfortunately.
oh, darn.
Maybe there's
A
just
little magnifying glass. I used to
a
get those all
little
the time.
miniature plastic beaver will jump
Oh,
out.
that would be perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Colton, what's something that you haven't gotten to talk about today? You talked with Bruce and Gatos on Outspoken. You were on with Jim and LaDonna, and we know all about the wall of beef jerky, the brisket, the beaver nuggets. What's something that I was scolded getting ready for the show? One of our digital members said, I didn't see Colton get a picture with, I guess it's a bronze beaver. Is there a beaver statue outside of Buc-ee's?
There is a bronze beaver statue outside of Buc-ee's. I got.
How big is that?
It's probably about 3 feet tall.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
3 feet, yeah. And then they obviously had the mascot there taking photos with everybody too. It was a giant beaver mascot, so they had that going. But the it's like a bronze statue outside. It's actually a really cool statue. So a lot of people were taking photos of that before opening too.
Okay, here's something I just learned, and maybe you can explain this. So, you're going along I-10, you're heading to California or heading in. You got to stop and get gas. But this is not, Buc-ee's is not a truck stop, which most of these places are, even if they're big and they're clean.
I mean, you mentioned 120 gas pumps.
Right, that's humongous. But why don't they serve big rigs there at Buc-ee's?
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why, but yeah, I was surprised to learn that too because I did not know that. And one of the gentlemen I spoke to who was very excited because he was the very first civilian purchase at the Buc-ee's today. He ran in, grabbed a 5-hour energy drink just so he could be the very first person to spend money there. But he drove in from LA and he's a truck driver. and he drove from LA to be here for the opening because he never gets to go when he's working because he's a truck driver.
Because he's a truck driver.
Yeah. So he was on vacation this week and decided to come on down because he wanted to be part of the experience. But I'm not exactly sure why. I guess that's their business model. But yeah, it was something I was surprised to learn too.
Interesting.
KTAR News reporter Colton Krolak, thank you so much for getting out to Goodyear very early this morning, filling us in on Buc-ee's, and we're going to let you sleep in, Colton, till 3:30 tomorrow. So you're welcome.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Go to bed right now.
Thank you so much. Everyone. Have a great night.
I'll tell you what, they're still expecting the traffic to be crazy out there all week and pick up even more over this weekend. The last thing I remember that was when the White Castle opened in Scottsdale, and it was months before I could get in there, even like to get in line, and it was still jam-packed, and I gave up and left.
And see, it's just crazy to me. I mean, where I grew up in the Midwest, White Castle was like, it's there.
Yeah.
But you could also get the stuff in the grocery store.
Exactly.
And it's like, there's a line for this?
I know,
It's
exactly.
insane.
And same thing about Buc-ee's. It's not a truck stop.
Well, but I've never experienced a Buc-ee's, so I plan to get out there.
I will too, but not right
probably
away.
not for a month or so.
Right. Coming up, the clock is ticking if you want to vote in the Arizona primary. We're less than 5 minutes away from that story and another traffic check. KTAR News Time, 624.
Mike Broomhead.
I can't come out and say you are hiding something, but if you are, after all of the bad publicity you've gotten on this, and it's not me. I mean, I look at the news every day and I report on the things I read. I don't generate these stories. I comment on them.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Staples Easy Deal Days are here. Score up to 50% off more than 1,000 products in-store and online. Don't miss your chance to save on tech, chairs, custom print, school supplies, and more. It all ends July 4th. Staples. That was easy.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2026 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life have changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know you can't cook. You're not one of those people who say that they can, but when people come over for dinner, they find out the hard way, you can't. You can't even microwave popcorn, and that's literally just one button. Plus, measuring and patience are huge parts of cooking, and that's just not you. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
Meet Lee Platz, a renter whose possessions fill not only her apartment, but also the darkest corners of a mini storage unit. A land of both truth and fiction. Truth, everything inside is protected by Progressive. Fiction, one day Lee will fit into her clothes from senior year of high school. Renters, discover coverage for what you love and what you can't get rid of in Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers.
You know how much I love to work with companies that give back to their community. Moving Team 6, JT is here. When a veteran hires Moving Team 6, what can they expect from Moving Team 6?
The first thing when we get that phone call, our sales consultants, the first thing they ask, hey, are you a veteran? Yes, I am a veteran. So right off the bat, we know that we're going to take care of them. We're going to discount their move no matter what and just give them that outstanding service that they need because they gave us that service. So we're going to give them that service.
MovingTeam6.com. Spell out the word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Monday evening. It's 6:29. I'm Joe Huizenga.
And I'm Becky Lynn. Tonight, can the U.S. and countries in the Middle East be allies? Also, the clock's ticking if you want to vote in Arizona's primary election. Those stories coming up after we check your ride home. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky Joe, thank you so much. Tempe with a crash involving blocking the HOV lane. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, southbound near Elliott Road. Mesa crash blocking the right-hand lane. US 60, Superstation Freeway, eastbound near Mesa Drive. And then Phoenix disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 7th Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, clear with a low in the low 80s. Tomorrow, sunny and toasty with a high near 111 degrees. Overnight, partly cloudy with a low around 86. And right now in Surprise, 103 degrees. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Could there be a reason for the less than appealing deal with Iran?
I think he saw poll numbers and the calendar and oil prices and said, do whatever you have to do to make this stop.
That is Meghan McCain, daughter of late Senator John McCain and host of the Citizen McCain podcast. She tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, that's too late.
Problem with that is we already bombed them and entered in this engagement of war.
McCain adds she doesn't think the Middle East is an area of the world where we can have allyship.
Becoming a U.S. citizen could become more expensive.
A new proposed rule by the Trump administration might make it more costly to become a U.S. citizen. The administration is proposing to raise the fee to file a citizenship form from $760 to $1,330, an increase of 75%. The current fees, they say, don't cover the cost of the application process.
That's ABC's Luke Barr, and the increase is not immediate. A public comment period comes first. Reconsideration fees are also going up from $830 to $1,475. A public comment session will be held before it's enacted.
Arizona votes.
Today is the final day for voter registration if you want to cast a ballot in the upcoming primary elections.
You can register to vote by going to azmvdnow.gov/easyvoterregistration. Early voting begins on Wednesday and ballots should be put in the mail by July 14th. You do not need to be affiliated with a party to vote in the primaries, as independent voters can request a ballot for one of the parties through their county recorder's office. Maricopa County residents can find their registration and ballot status at beballotready.vote. Skyler Love, KTAR News.
Colombia is the latest country in Latin America to have chosen more conservative leadership. This weekend, Abelardo de la Espriella, a Trump-endorsed outsider, called the White House to tell President Trump that he'd won his country's election.
And what do you anticipate for the relation with Colombia?
Good, much better. It'll be better. He's going to be a great president.
De la Espriella appears to have bested his opponent, Ivan Cepeda, by about 250,000 votes, but an official winner has not been declared yet. Still, President Trump is celebrating the lawyer and business owner nicknamed El Tigre, or the Tiger, as a law and order candidate.
A West Valley man is accused of snatching purses and fatally running over a woman and is now under arrest.
On June 20th, 23-year-old Ali Raid Hachimi is alleged to have pulled up to a 66-year-old woman's vehicle and told her she left a key at the store she was shopping at. The woman then exited her car and walked towards the accused's vehicle, who quickly grabbed her purse and attempted to drive off. She tried to hold on to her purse and was run over by the rear wheels of the vehicle, and she did succumb to her injuries hours later. Police began tracking the 23-year-old after he allegedly robbed $5,000 from a woman a week earlier. Hachimi is facing charges of first-degree murder and robbery, with his bond set at $1.3 million. Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
Let's take a look at your sports here. The D-backs are in St. Louis taking on the Cardinals. The game got underway a little over an hour ago. Right now, 3-2. D-backs are trailing by a run. They are still up in the top of the seventh. They used the long ball to get it to within one run. We'll see if they can take the lead here against the Cardinals. And the Mercury are in Indiana, squaring off with Caitlin Clark and the Fever in WNBA action. Mercury trailing right now, 68-50, with about a minute left in the third quarter. And all kinds of World Cup action today going on right now. Norway leading Senegal 3-1, and that game is 74 minutes in, so about 15 minutes there in that one. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical.
Arizona had a number of major active fires pop up around the state over the weekend. And here to break down some of them for us now is Kellen Shover, KTAR's multimedia producer. Hey, Kellen.
Hey.
So we've got the Pocket Fire near Sedona. That one's the most immediate threat to travelers and residents. What else can you tell us about the Pocket Fire?
Yeah, so the Pocket Fire it's burning near Sedona, kind of near Oak Creek Canyon there. It's currently at 265 acres. No containment is reported. Now, then some of the communities have been told they're at go status. So Oak Creek Canyon's at go status, which means you need to be leaving and be evacuating your house. And the latest update from Coconino County's Facebook page that was just a couple hours ago says the status will change to set. So it's a less severe...
having bags packed, but not necessarily out the door.
Yes, having bags packed, being ready to go, being set, but... Yeah, and then they'll say people will be let back into the area soon, but they're still looking at that fire, still dealing with it. It closed a portion of the State Route 89 on Friday.
Any containment to it?
No containment reported at this moment.
Okay.
What about the Sycamore Fire, Kellen? We know there's a couple more out there. We're looking at the Sycamore Fire as well.
Yeah, that's one of the biggest fires probably the biggest fire in the state right now. Acreage is at 8,083 acres. It's burning in the Tonto National Forest, north of Globe in the Gila County. And there are some areas that are on the set status, but there's not as many evacuations that have been ordered for that. And there is 7% containment reported.
And no road closures or anything through there?
No road closures no road closures and 7% containment.
Okay, and the Flat Fire?
Flat Fire, yeah. That's in the Navajo County in the Sitgreaves National Forest, kind of by the 260, I believe the highway is. 126 acres has been burned, and there's no reported containment on that at the moment. But the Heber Overguard communities are in the ready status, which is the least severe. Ready, set, go are the statuses. Ready is you need to be readying yourself. So Heber Overguard need to be ready. But as of now, there are no evacuations that have been ordered.
So I guess a little bit of good news, a little bit of bad news with these fires. Arizona has seen wildfires burn hundreds of thousands of acres.
Yes.
We're not seeing that right now, but these fires also are endangering lives, and people have to be prepared to evacuate, which some of those huge fires in the past were not near residential areas necessarily.
That's true. And the one good thing, and I think we talked to Jim Cross about this, our former reporter and the wildfire expert. He said it's been luckily a milder year so far for wildfires. It
doesn't seem that way.
This week it doesn't seem so.
No, then they all broke out, but we're hoping that they'll get this, it won't spread any further, and no one or any buildings or anything will be, harmed in any way. But we'll be watching that one near Oak Creek and Sedona. Going to be a lot of people heading up that way. 4th of July is coming
We'll keep our eyes on that for you all.
Yep.
Kellen Shover, KTAR News multimedia producer. Thank you so much, Kellen. We appreciate you joining us.
Coming up, does Arizona need to spend more money in its classrooms? We're less than 5 minutes away from that story and, of course, another traffic check for you. KTAR News time is 6:37.
It's summer. It's time for you to show off, and I feel fantastic thanks to Soda. Again, S-O-T-A, not S-O-D-A. I'm not drinking any of that stuff. But Soda has helped me drop over 25 pounds. And the greatest thing, no shots, no pills, no crazy restrictions. I've learned a smarter, easier way to eat. That's the thing about Soda and their dynamic diet approach. Their nutritionists are specially trained to customize a diet to you because we've all got different food responses and habits and lifestyles. That one-size-fits-all approach, it doesn't work. Soda's dynamic diet highlights their personalized approach, and their nutritionists will help you meet your weight goals, whatever they may be. Everything from 25 pounds to up over 100 pounds. Check them out right now at sodadietnutrition.com. They've got hundreds of before and after photos that you can see for yourself, lots of reviews. Sodadietnutrition.com or their phone number, 866-800-SODA. If you join now, your partner joins for free. So there's two people, real accountability for the price of one. And Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
The truth about money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
We're chatting with our guest, always safety first, 811 Megaphone Man.
Call 811 before you dig.
You never stray from your mission of letting homeowners, landscapers, and excavators know you should always call 811 before you dig.
Call 811.
Call for both small and big jobs. And 2 working days in advance?
811.
Any parting words? And I'm guessing they will be...
Call 811 before you dig.
Brought to you by Southwest Gas.
811.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Will?
When I was 50, my whole life fell apart. I lost my job, I lost my wife, I lost the house, I lost pretty much everything except for my life. When the IRS came calling, I just didn't have it in me. I felt like Wile E. Coyote, just waiting for that IRS anvil to drop.
Then Will found Tax Relief Advocates.
I heard their advertisement on the radio, I wrote down the number, and I made the call that changed everything. The IRS gave me a bill for $40,000. Tax Relief Advocates got that down to $3,200. I've paid 9 cents on the dollar. Now that's a great deal in anybody's book.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Will did and call TRA for a consultation.
But for me, the real win is I got my life back.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-488-2578. 800-488-2578. That's 800-488-2578.
Jamie West here, and I know it can be difficult to find a place you can trust to care for your loved one. Look no further than Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix. Right now, take advantage of assisted living and early memory support move-in specials. For a limited time, private pay residents get 30 days of their base rate free. A community you can trust for the care your loved one needs. Learn more at beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Most people wait to replace their AC because of the price tag. But here's the math nobody mentions. A new high-efficiency unit from Parker & Sons starts cutting your energy bills the day it's installed. And with no payments until 2027, you're saving on energy all summer before you've spent a dime on the brand new unit. No interest, no payments, no stress. The offer ends June 30th, so call 602-2-REPAIR for your free quote. That's 602-2-REPAIR.
Someone from the Goldwater Institute explains why a bill is important when it comes to protecting military families. We do it at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning on the Mike Broomhead Show. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
Hey, thanks for joining us here on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga here with Becky Lynn.
Coming up this fall, you're going to get to decide if public schools in Arizona have to spend a certain amount of their operating budget in the classrooms every year. Now, here to tell us exactly what that means and why Republicans and Democrats are fighting over it is our KTAR Education Solutions reporter, Shira Tanzer. Hi, Shira.
Hi.
So currently, Arizona schools spend just over 50% of their budgets on classroom instruction. And this new bill that will be voted on is going to have them spend more than that. But what goes into the 50% that they're now spending?
Correct. So currently, according to the Arizona Auditor General, schools are spending 52.1% on average of their budget on classroom instruction. So that is money that goes directly to classrooms. Now, that is actually the lowest number the Auditor General has ever recorded since they began recording it in 2001. And Arizona Representative Matt Gress wanted to change that and do something about it. So he sponsored this resolution. It's House Concurrent Resolution 2007, and it would require, if passed by voters in November, like you said, it would require school districts, but specifically those that either have more than 7,500 students or are located in Maricopa or Pinal counties, to pay 60% of its budget for classroom instruction. And that is an amount that is clearly quite a bit more than what they are currently spending. So the way that the resolution would work is it would give the school districts a certain amount of time to reach that 60% level. So they would be required to increase by 0.5 percentage point year by year until they reach 60%. So however long that would take based on district, because that 52% is just an average, so some are spending more, some are spending less. And if school districts fail to comply with that, so they don't go up by 0.5 percentage point each year, then they would lose state aid. So they would no longer be receiving certain education funding from the state.
KTAR News Education Solutions reporter Shira Tanzer with us right now. Shira, I'm guessing you're going to get spin from different people out there, but you're our expert. Why has that number been going down since 2001 as opposed to up, if that's what our state leadership wants to see happen?
So a lot more money has been spent on school facilities in general, just operational costs, but also student support services. So classified employees like counselors, social workers, people that may be on a school campus to help support students are not necessarily considered teachers. They're considered classified employees, and therefore that doesn't count towards classroom instruction. So if you're spending money on SROs, if you're spending money on bus drivers, on lunch ladies, that's not going towards classroom instruction. So anything outside of direct classroom budgeting, it would change that percentage.
So what would qualify then as direct classroom instruction? Would that is that teacher salaries? Yes. Teacher salaries. Book purchases or
classroom supplies, basic things that would, okay, all right.
Anything you would imagine as just being direct classroom instruction, so not necessarily the teachers or arts and crafts or music that kids are doing outside of the classroom. So when you picture what a classroom would look like, it would basically be anything that you would imagine would be in there. Now, a large part of it is teacher pay. I spoke with Matt Gress, and he said that is the major reason for the push for this resolution was to increase teacher pay. And he actually mentioned that he wants this to kind of be compatible with Prop 123 and not an either or situation. We know that Prop 123 was not renewed on the state budget, but there's still kind of hopes from both sides that it will get renewed and bring in even more money to the public education fund. But Gress says that this is not in response to that. It's just something that would go alongside it and really increase that pay for the teachers. I also spoke with Democratic State Senator Mitzi Epstein, and she really talked about how this is not fair to other schools because this only applies to certain school districts, like I said. So it doesn't apply to any school district that doesn't fall into that category of having 7,500 students or more, or in Maricopa or Pinal counties, but it also doesn't include charter schools. It doesn't include private schools. It doesn't include schools receiving ESA money or homeschools. So it's really very specific. And she kind of phrased it as this is Gress and other Republicans' way of trying to defund public education. We're going to hear many different things from many different people, but she really just spoke about kind of why it wasn't fair across the board to these different schools to be requiring this from some school districts, but really only public school districts.
Sure. If I'm in the Phoenix Union School District, for instance, does every school in that district contribute the same to classroom spending if it's a public school, or could it be different school to school?
It can definitely be a little different school to school, but overall, the Auditor General looks at districts as a whole.
Okay.
So how are schools supposed to reverse this? Does that mean some people who aren't direct classroom teachers or employees could lose jobs?
Yeah, it definitely means there may be some cuts if voters do pass this and schools are having to meet that criteria. It means that some classified employees may be cut. Again, those are bus drivers, arts and crafts teachers. Administration is considered non-classroom instruction. So we could be looking at potentially some school administration kind of either switching into more teacher roles that are considered classroom instruction or just being cut completely. But yeah, we'll definitely see some budget constraints if this does pass. And that's on top of already tight budgets in many school districts across the valley. I mean, we're seeing jobs being cut, we're seeing schools closed. So they're already facing all this financial risk. And if this passes, that could add more stress.
KTAR News Education Solutions reporter Shira Tanzer. You can read her story right now at KTAR.com. She also had one up about the 2027 budget and how millions are being eliminated in funding and state universities included in that number as well. Thank you so much, Shira. We appreciate it.
Thanks.
Let's get a check on traffic now as we go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Becky Joe, thank you so much. Scottsdale with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, southbound near Indian School Road. Tempe with a crash blocking the HOV lane. Loop 101, Price Freeway, southbound near Elliott Road. Mesa crash blocking the right-hand lane. US 60 Superstation Freeway, eastbound near Mesa Drive. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, 82 degrees for the low. Tomorrow, sunny, hot, and a high near 111 degrees. And if you believe Becky Lynn, as you should, 112 or 113 in the forecast over the next few days.
Yep.
I like to be cheerier, and I omit those details from my forecast.
I know, but we are under an extreme heat watch starting Wednesday and Thursday.
Yes,
Sorry.
we are. Bearer of bad news,
I'm
but
just telling
truth
you.
teller and truth seeker. In the evening, you can expect partly cloudy skies, a low around 86. Right now in Phoenix, 103 degrees, triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee. You can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Coming up, will Iran's oil money benefit us here in the U.S.? That story and much more coming up in just about 5 minutes. KTAR News time is 6:50.
In the military, the mission was clear. You knew what to do. Now, the mission has changed. Stepping into civilian life isn't about finding a job. It's finding your purpose.
I wanted a career that would leverage the skills and discipline I gained in the military. IT just felt right.
My Computer Career offers class schedules that fit into your life and skills in high demand. Put your VA benefits to work. Visit mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to jumpstart your IT career today. An elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
It's Gatos. Injured in an accident? You need a law firm insurance companies take seriously. That's Sweet James. For over 25 years, they've fought for injured victims with experience in more than 500 trials and a 98% winning record. Insurance companies know they won't back down. Trusted by thousands across Arizona and the official attorney partner of the Phoenix Suns. Call 1-800-9-MILLION. That's 1-800-9-MILLION. Or visit sweetjames.com. That's sweetjames.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
For nearly 25 years, Primavera has helped thousands of Arizona students succeed with an accredited world-class education, tuition-free and right from home. If your child struggles in a traditional school setting, Primavera Online can help. We serve Arizona K-12 students with flexible, personalized learning that fits every student's needs. See how Primavera can help your family today. Don't wait. Enroll now at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
You know, it's been more than a century that Ford has been here
for those who build America, for those who believe that giving everything we've got today will pay off tomorrow. If that's who you are, then Ford believes that you should pay what Ford employees pay. American value, literally, for American values. Hey, Paul Calvisi here, and it's here at our Desert Ford dealers. Employee pricing across a full lineup of Ford trucks and SUVs. Remember, Ford is the #1 selling truck brand in Arizona. So on a 2026 Ford F-150, do not miss employee pricing plus $1,000 cash back on a 2026 Ford F-150, or get employee pricing plus $2,000 cash back on a Ford Explorer and 2025 Ford Bronco while lasts at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com. Based on S&P Global Mobility, retail U.S. new vehicle registrations for the truck vehicle type CYTD October 2025.
When you experience a death in your family, the last thing you should face is a maze of legal and tax complexities tied to trusts and wills, or tackling the mound of paperwork for insurance claims, annuities, bank accounts, pensions, and hidden assets. All this tedious work can make your family feel overwhelmed, when all you want is time to grieve and honor your lost one's memory. That's why you need to call Enterprise Estate Advisors. At Enterprise Estate Advisors, we're more than advisors. We're true fiduciaries, which means we work directly for your family. We dig deep to uncover wealth that has been left behind, protect the estate from making incorrect probate decisions, and handle the transferring of wealth to the family. Our advisors handle all the details with compassion, trust, and complete transparency. Enterprise Estate Advisors, where proper wealth transfer is our promise to you. Call us at 623-387-3141 or find us online at enterpriseestateadvisors.com to learn more.
Bucky's brisket and nuggets are apparently a huge draw, but that beaver may also be serving up a huge economic platter to Goodyear. We run the numbers tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News. Catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga. And 5 decades of hits, one unforgettable show, John Mellencamp and the Dancing Words Tour, hit Talking Stick Resort Amphitheater, August 9th. Head to the contest page on KTAR.com for your chance to win a pair of tickets.
I'm Becky Lynn. Here's our top stories for tonight. After the Treasury Department today formally issued sanction waivers allowing Iran to sell oil again, President Trump told reporters in the Oval Office that such money will actually come back to the U.S. in the form of exports.
If the sanctions go out, money's going to be put into this country. All that money's coming back in the form of purchases of food, which they desperately need. They have 91 million people. They can't feed them. So the money that we lift is going to go to our farmers.
We've got severe storms threatening about 60 million Americans. The Northeast and South are in for torrential rain, flash flooding, and travel chaos.
Flights already canceled. Thunderstorms causing ground stops and hours-long delays at New York's JFK and LaGuardia airports.
Oh my God, guys, this is a violent tornado.
It's the same system that sparked a deadly tornado outbreak in the Midwest. More than 50 reported tornadoes tearing across 9 states since Friday. At least 3 people killed, including 2 in Jefferson County, Illinois. Authorities confirming late today it was an EF3 with 140-mile-per-hour winds.
That's ABC's Ginger Z.
So be sure and check with the airport and your airline before you head out. You don't know what you might be flying into or not flying into tonight.
No doubt about it.
Okay, time for a little volley action.
Mm-hmm.
Years ago, Joe, we had llama drama in the Valley. I know you remember it.
I do.
They had calf chaos on I-40 a week ago. When a calf wandered onto the freeway near Ash Fork, a DPS trooper stepped in, and eventually another motorist stopped too, and they assisted the trooper getting the calf back to its mother. Oh, that's a sweet one.
Very sweet.
What is the craziest thing, Joe, you've ever seen on a freeway?
Well, freeway is tough for me.
Okay, road, any road.
Road, though, I've seen cars crash right in front of me. I didn't realize at the time. I was out for a walk late one night. I say like 9, 10 o'clock. And there were, flashing lights right in front of me. A car had, I don't know if it hit a tree or what happened, but it had ended up crashing into a brick wall. And then I walked by days later and you see the memorial and you're like, oh my goodness, these people who were in this accident passed away.
Fatal. Oh my gosh.
And it happened literally. I was probably a couple 100 feet away and I saw it right in front of me. And I mean, I wasn't like you to me to it, just a couple feet, but I was within eyeshot of it.
Right.
And it's like, you think about that and you're just like, oh my goodness, like that's terrible that happened to them. And what if I was a couple hundred feet further down the road? Yeah, it's very scary. Other night I was on another walk and I saw a truck flip over right in front of me.
Yeah, I've seen things like that too, and you just don't expect that. It's,
No, not at all. Like, make sure that you are being safe out there and slow down. It's never worth it to go, 20, 30 over. You're all gonna get there. It's nice and safe.
Can I just say, it is true. If you go 65 versus 75, it feels better when you're doing the 75, but you will get there just about the same.
Yes,
I don't
you will.
understand that, but it happens every time.
Coming up tomorrow on Arizona's Morning News, the economic impact of Buc-ee's coming to Goodyear. Make sure to join Jim Sharp and LaDonna Harvey from 5 till 8 a.m. right here on Arizona's Morning News on the KTAR YouTube channel.
I have a really good story for tonight. There are people who really admire a freshly mowed and sculpted lawn. They get out there with, they look at those lines. It's like
people compete.
It is, right. It's a work of art. So many of those people who love that follow a guy named Spencer and SB Mowing on YouTube. He's got this YouTube channel. He's on social media. He gives tips on how to do it. Of course, this is what they do for a living. And then Spencer the other day met Debbie, an elderly woman in Wichita who had fallen on some hard times after her husband died, and she found herself with no vehicle, 3 months behind on her rent, and a terribly overgrown yard. Well, according to KAKE or Cake News in Wichita, Spencer and his dad came out, got the lawn all back into shape, took them 2 days, and then Spencer's nonprofit called SB Mow It Forward took care of her back rent, and thanks to that YouTube channel, set up a GoFundMe that has now raised for Debbie $685,000.
Oh, my goodness.
They put it all into a trust, and all this to say, who says good still can't come out of social media? We think it's nothing but trash these days. But you know what? That worked. That was a good one.
That is pretty dang good. More than $500,000.
Right.
How about that? The Chad Benson Show is coming up after the latest national headlines. More news always on KTAR.com, on our app, and on the KTAR YouTube channel. And if you keep it right there, Enrique Garcia coming up in just a few seconds as well. Have a great night, and we will see you on Tuesday.